What's up? I'm back. I feel like it's been a while. Was my last stream the mold stream? I kind of like that. It's like I canonically got consumed. How's the mold? You'll see. You will see. I've prepared a slideshow of the mold to show the progression of it. I've posted a couple tweets with it of updates, but I think the time lapse is fascinating. Especially because there's like a segment of time where I forgot about it for like 5 days. I stopped taking pictures, and it's like way different. You know what? It actually hasn't gotten worse. I don't think. I think it ran out of nutrients, and I think it's like dying. I was comparing the last couple images, and I feel like it's not like doing anything anymore. In fact, I think it reduced itself, which is crazy. I feel like I should transport it to new containment or something. It's starving. My son is starving. I'm a bad owner. I'm a bad father to my mold child. I need to like I need to get like a Tupperware and start feeding it stuff. That would be kind of a fun experiment. That seems like it could get out of hand really fast though. I'm like worried. I was scared. I didn't look at it for days. And I was standing in the middle of my apartment and I was suddenly like, oh god. I was like, what if I open under my sink and the thing is like busted out of the dish and is like crawling up the walls? But it stayed in. Maybe. I think there's spores. Because sometimes I open. Now, this could be a fluke. This could just be like trash air, because that is also where the trash is. But I feel like when I open that cabinet, my air purifier reacts sometimes to the air that comes out. And also, I did touch the petri dish. I touch it with my bare hands, and if I could swear, I think I was hallucinating this, but I could swear it was like burning my skin, which doesn't make sense. I don't think mold has that, like, unless I bred some kind of like super mold. I don't think it's supposed to be able to like burn your skin like a hot pepper. But I don't know. I don't know. It's something. Something's going on. A lot of millennials are like parents to fur babies in their bios, talking about their cats or whatever. Yeah, that's me with my son, the beast. That's what I call him, the beast, but both capitalized, capital first letter, the beast. That's my guy. I'm a proud mold farmer, a humble mold farmer. Let's see. What else? What other updates do I have since the last stream? I've taken up lock picking. That's something. I've started learning lock picking so that I can get into stuff. It's pretty good. I would recommend it. I bought like a little kit, like a lock pick kit, and three locks off Amazon. I bought a master lock number three, an Abus 5540, and an American lock 1100. They're like three stages of difficulty. I got a Jimmy Long's. It was like 0.019 or something kit. It's like $20. I just go to town on the thing. Using this little rake on that like Abus 5540, I can get that thing open in like 10 seconds. It's awesome. And it keeps my hands busy so I don't like, go crazy. I can't get this like big ass American lock 1100 though. It's like impossible to open. Having a little kit in your bag. Exactly. I was like, that was like my second thought. I got this, and I like got my like second lock open, and I was like, I want to carry like a little folding like pocket knife of lock picks, just in case I want to like get into something. That'd be so fucking cool. I do think it's like I hope I never like get. I hope that I never am in a bad place though, because it's like I think it's like technically that's like it's sort of illegal. It's not like fully illegal here. I was looking it up, but they're like if you have intent, but it's like that means if you're trespassing and you have lock picking tools, they're gonna get really mad. But I also don't really do that. I don't go outside, so I just think being able to walk around with the thing would be sick someday. I want to like next time I'm out, I want to go to like a thrift store and just find like locks and stuff. I think you know what would be so cool is to find like a box at a thrift store that's locked, has something inside of it, which I think is pretty rare to encounter. But that would be fucking. I would buy that so fast, it'd be crazy. That would be so hype. Even if there's just like a penny inside, just the experience. But if you had to get, you could do it in the store. You're standing in the middle of Goodwill, picking a lock. I don't think they'd like that, but also like, who cares? It's so cool though. Hell, dude, I'll open one right now. I don't have a cam on. My webcam, something I don't know what happened to it. Something happened to it. I'll just do like ASMR. Where's my good one? I do the little thing in there. I get my little thing. I put it in there. I go ba 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 ba. Oh, I fucked it up. I have to like I have to train like once a day. And things open. Cha-chink. Lock that bad boy back up. It feels so cool to do. Yeah, people pry open the box of somebody's ashes. Damn. Imagine having your ashes at a like a thrift store. Or imagine prying that open and like a big plume of like somebody's grandpa. That'd be a that'd be a bad time. Anyways, let me see. I see something. I drank a bunch of Red Bull and it's like hurting my organs. That's what I would do if I found a bag of gray ashes. I'd be like, oh, cool, big bag of dust. I'd start playing with it. I'd be tossing it up in the air like confetti. Somebody'd be like, why are you in my house doing that? It's my beloved family member. I go, oops, my bad. It's yeah, Saturday stream, rare Saturday stream. You have not missed the mold update. I've just been hanging out, talking about lock picking. Lock picking lawyer goes crazy. I need to watch that guy's videos to learn to learn more. I need to get better. I need to buy residential locks for my area and start opening people's doors. Yeah, apparently this game's awesome. I don't know really anything about it. I do know that there's a 10 no 5 to 15% chance that it shows my first name, my actual real first name. I noticed the game just kind of does that sometimes. There'll be like links that use my user folder, which I've been meaning to rename, but Windows is stupid and makes it really annoying. And so it's like, oh well, womp womp. Yeah, it's true. I think most people in this chat room know it already. It's not like it's uncommon knowledge. People used to say it all the time on my stream. It's also in some of my videos, I think. I'm bad at not doxing. I just don't care enough. Yeah, he does do that. It's not it's very unnatural to like refer to someone that you know in real life and have known for many years as their screen name. Like I have to like rewire my brain when I turn stream on because I'll see the username and it will autocorrect to their real life name, but I'm like I can't just say that. The C word. Yeah, my name is the C word. Here's cause you sushi more than your real name. I feel like that's what people should just call me Gum. I don't think about my actual real name that often. So like and I don't hear it that often. It like freaks me out when I hear it. I'm like that's not who I am. I'm like I'm just some guy. Gobby, Goblin. Yeah, I kind of like the screen name. It's like I don't dislike my actual name. It's just something I just like. I feel like I've put more work into the like screen name identity, and so it's like weird. I've turned into Gum Goblin in my day to day life, dude. It used to be an identity, and now it's just the way that I am. I've given up being normal in society. I'm just some freak now. It would be crazy if you were in real life first, and then a switch to the username. Like, sorry, dude, I just fuck with the name Sushi more. That would be crazy. That would be so funny. I want to switch the music up. Whole different vibe from the mold review. Um, I had to cue some stuff up. So quiet. I don't like that. Yeah, I've been hearing. I've been on like a. I've been going back to the like video game music. I've been hearing it lately. That little Toby Fox fellow really goes crazy on his little soundtracks. I don't know why I'm calling him a little fellow, like I'm some old man. I'm young, guys. I'm young and spry. I threw my neck out the other day by because I have like I do this like weird tick where I twitch my neck in a really weird way, and I think I like broke my own neck, and it gave me such a bad headache for hours. Don't call. I'm not Unk. I'm not Unk, guys. Fuck, am I Unk? No. How do I like get more of this? You know what? Whatever. I'll just go. I'll just start the new one. Okay. Let me pull this shit up. Don't look at that. Spoilers. That's recent. You already most people already saw that though. Okay, so this was day one, right? This was day one. No, I need different music. This is not that's oh yeah. Okay. Well this song's only 30 seconds. I better go fast. Okay, this was day one. There was no mold, okay? And I also fucked up and taped the sticker down. Idiot. What changed is I took some of the schmutz, right? I need a longer song. This is too chill. I need something in between this. Okay, yeah. So I took some of the schmutz out of my air conditioner that I said was probably toxic mold that I breathe in, and I put it into the dish. I flicked it into the dish. and that those are the flakes, and you could see they've started to expand already, basically immediately. I was like, that's not good. Day four, big difference by the way, single day difference. Day five, they really were flourishing. I was so excited. Okay. Day six, I was like, wow, look at the thing go. I was like, wait, that's turning dark. That's like, is this black mold that I'm breathing in? Then I decided, I was like, what if I flip it over? I was like, what happens? What does it look like on top? Horrible is what the answer. Very yucky. Um, Day seven, you can see it really took off up top. The bottom is just dark and bad looking. Day eight is looking pretty dire. It's uh, my photography got improved. I started using the color slider so that it would like actually pick up all the detail. By the way, I don't know if you can see that, but there's a piece of tape across the top. It's because I accidentally cracked the top of it at one point, and I sealed it with tape, which may explain why there's like spores in the air. Um. Anyway, so I continue. I don't know. It just did that. So then, okay, this is when I started to forget. Day 10. Day 10. You can see it's really like going big, you know? It's that shit's growing. Day 15. I forgot about it. I forgot about it and I came back and it looked like this. And I went, "Oh god, that's not good." It like got dirty. It got dark and dirty and filthy and bad. I mean, look at the bottom. That's like Vanta black color. That can't be good. Day 17. It's about the same, honestly. And then day 22, I forgot about it for another 5 days. This was yesterday, by the way. You can see, I think it actually reduced itself, like in that top corner. I think it's withering. I think it's dying. Or the mold escaped and is now crawling around and under my sink. And that's pretty crazy. And then there's me gripping that shit. And my that's what I mean. My air purifier turns orange when I hold it out in the air. I get kicked on the fan instantaneously. It was like, what are you doing? And it's back. It's back under the sink again. I'll check on it in like a month or something to see if it's still around. Yeah, this is gonna end up like one of those Reddit threads of like the people. It'd be like those fucking those 4chan things that people post where it's like a guy like finds a grenade and then just doesn't post and they figure out his like house blew up. It's gonna be this, except it's gonna be me succumbing to mold. It's gonna be like all of these photos and then just a news article with me being like wheeled into like a an ambulance. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yeah, it's like all desaturated. What was he thinking? I'll end up in one of those like the videos where like this guy grew mold under his sink for 30 days, but he did not know what would happen next. Anyways, now that you've seen that, I'm gonna start playing video game. Wait, hold on. I gotta do this before it like shows my whole name. Is my name on here? Okay, no, I think we're good. As long as I don't click that save folder button, I think we're chill. Hello? There we go. Where is it? World name? Peaceful Kingdom Lands? What a terrible name. What about Mold World? I don't want to get turned into a Reddit unsolved mystery. That would be so sad for me. I would watch that. I would absolutely watch that though if it was like a Reddit unsolved mystery mold guy. It goes crazy. Oh, molded forms. Gah, what? They know. Oh, hello. I haven't really like opened this game, if I'm being honest, beyond just like turning the audio down. This guy's kind of swagged out. Looks like Trevor Loki. Kind of does. What's going on with him, man? Sometimes I'll be scrolling on Twitter and I'll see all these like cavemen beating each other over the head with rocks. And then I'll see a Trevor tweet and it's like Socrates stepped up. It's like Plato came out of his cave and started like fucking going off. Like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Dude, I can't imagine being in the Discord with him doing that. I imagine that's where the bulk of it goes. I have to assume he's gone crazy. But it's hard to tell because like I just don't know because he's still doing his job, right? Like he has to get paid somehow. So he can't be like completely insane. The Discord is dead. I assumed it has been dead for a while. Every time you guys interact with each other in this chat, you act like you haven't seen each other in like a decade. Comes in and rambles and sends like 50 paragraphs. Yeah, I know he's like Schlatt's editor, but so I feel like if he was crazy, like he wouldn't be able to edit. Show dressed. If I unclick this, what was that? Is that no? He has got pants on. I thought I was about to see nothing good. Okay, I guess I don't get close. Yeah, I'm going breeches, man. Voice type. Hmm. What resonates with me? Oboe. That one's. I don't like that one. Okay, yeah, I kind of fuck with the trumpet. Ugh, I don't like that. That like hurts to listen to. Stop talking. Okay. That's gonna piss me off hearing that a lot, but it's so funny. Sucks so hard. Okay, they've been using that one. This is a really interesting palette I've been given. That is adults in Charlie Brown type voice. That's how I hear people. Charlie Brown was real for that type of hair. Bald. Ugh. Just get rid of it. Just start fresh slate. Oh, what is this little? Where is this coming from? Looks like an avatar. This guy's gross. I don't know. He's something's gross about this character. This is just like an old. It's like a Smurf. It's what this guy looks like. Balding. Uh, Han, Han, sure. Okay, I mean, that's that's the hair we're going with. What is this like monk cut? It's disgusting. Elaborate stick bun. Snood. That's not real. Top, top knot. Unkempt. What a horrible guy. Okay, I don't know. This is kind of Terrible aura. What do you mean? This guy has positive aura. Okay, no, the aura just got way off. What does tired look like? That's just how I look all the time. What about he could be kind? I want him to look kind of sad. This is a sad character. Whisk broom. I had a teacher who had this. That guy was scary as hell. Or no, he had this. I don't think anybody has this. That's nothing. I think just this. It's the implication that he has no hair except on the sides and on the top. Okay, I don't hold on. The beard connected to the balding sides is kind of it's innovation. Friendly chops. Those are bad chops, dude. Wise man. Where was that gross one? Where did that go? What was it called? Is it friendly chops? What do we think? Would you hang out with this guy if you saw him? I think he should be this color. I think this looks right. And he needs jaundiced eyes. this is he is just turning into a mold man. What the hell? I've got mold brain. Everything I do is mold related. Would he sell me drugs or would he buy drugs? Probably both. He'd like trade them. He's sort of like a moldy toad type character. He's like a character in the FNAF world. They do all kind of look like all rancid, don't they? I think this guy's good. Oh wow, he's kitted out. What is this? A commoner? This guy's not a commoner. I didn't know you get classes. Leave behind your old life, crawl into the new world. Commoners are generalists from a multitude of backgrounds where they have no defining skills or strengths. They also lack the weaknesses of those who specialize. This guy does have no defining skills or strengths. A hunter? Okay, first issue is that he kind of doesn't have. He's got all his cool his moldy toad like appearances thrown off. Loose the arrow, kill the beast, take it home to your dying child. Eventually, your child will die, and you'll find yourself providing for someone else's dying child. That's not a good life. I don't want to do that. Bum ass kid thinks he can take my beast. He can take my killed beast. Only my mold son gets that. Hey Rolf, it is vintage story time. Hunters are ranged specialists that excel in the wilds, forests, plains, and mountains. They struggle in the confined tunnels of the underground. No, that doesn't work. I want to live in a cave somewhere. Malfactor. Terrible things are done in the heart of despair. She is gone, but you remain. This is like a little stealth guy. A little stealth character. Frail and nervous. A pilferer. Okay. I like this fit. The machines never stop ticking. They're masters of precision and systems. They can easily dismantle or repair machinery, but they have no stomach for violence. He's a frail, nervous tinkerer. Exclusive craftable device to tame locusts. Okay, I mean, I'll read the others, but come on. Come on now. I want to tame locusts. Blackguard are fierce soldiers that thrive in close range skirmish. This dude's hungry. Taylor. Debuffed for being kind. Okay, I'm being a clockmaker. I want to tame locusts. Oh damn, we're just in it. How's the audio, by the way? Is everything alright? Locusts. This shit, my, but a-okay. I like that. What is that? The controls are strange. Why is it moaning? Can I like throw? Oh. Like Fortnite Storm. There's already some bullshit happening. That's true. Yeah, do I go in this? Meet Jeff? Who the hell's Jeff? There's a bad aura on this thing. I think I'm seeing the devil. The devil's showing up. Yeah, my soul's being sucked out. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. This seems like not good for me. Look around for Jeff. Who the hell's Jeff? Is this like Hatman type shit? Hello? Oh, what the fuck are you? A little thingy! What the fuck? There's a little freak. A little homunculus started punching the hell out of me. He was like a penguin. What the hell? Get me out of here. What is that? What in the hell? That wasn't Jeff? Yeah, I don't think I want to meet Jeff. That thing punched me. The controls are so strange. Why are they like this? No wait, maybe they're not. Maybe I'm just no, I think I'm stupid. These are Minecraft controls. I just haven't played Minecraft in a while. Okay, in every survival scenario, you need your key ingredients, which is rocks and flint. What did that just say? Place to begin napping. Uh, axe head? Arrowhead? Spearhead? Hold on, that's no napping for right now. Okay, step 1, eat red berries. I really don't like the sound that thing's making. Is that little homunculus still out here? Is he like in the bushes somewhere? He's gonna jump out and start doing weird shit to me. I would kick that thing so hard. It would be like it'd be bad for that little thing. Yeah, give me give me some of this grass. I need to start reading is what I need to do. I need to start reading things. I kind of want to set up my house near this, but like also I oh brother, there's two. I'm in a bad neighborhood. I gotta leave. This is Homunculus City. Oh, this is much nicer. If you just go over the hill. away from the homunculi. And look, a house pre-made for me. And is stealing allowed? Is there like a guy here? Do I have to kill? Not that I would just start killing. Oh, holy smokes! There is actually a guy there. Hello? Yeah, man. I just woke up. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Good morning. Name's Trader. I roam these parts. Name's Trader. What's your name? Kind of you to ask. It's Mouse. Hello, Mouse. What's up with this? The gears are special. They have God's grace upon them. VTuber Iron Mouse in my video game. So the gears are holy symbols. Reproduce them. You could always pour some ore in a mold, and then leave it in the rain for a while. So it'd suck. I could make a shitty gear. I see. What do you have to trade? Stop talking. You don't gotta say all that. I can sell. I don't own any of this. I could sell my pants? What is that? What the hell? Hello? Oh, sorry, I'm seeing things, I think. Perhaps I've gone crazy. Was there just like hands coming from behind my head, like twisting my head off? Or did I hallucinate that? I don't know. That was your hands. Oh, okay. I don't know. It freaked me out. Usually I don't do that in real life. I don't wrap my own hands around my head like that. I could buy a painting. Cool, man. You're not gonna... No, I'm not gonna... Hey, can I look in there? Do you mind? Do you mind? What else do you got, guy? You got anything in here? That's probably not. It's just him talking to himself, I bet. Oh, it won't let me. Yeah, I'm broke. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Mouse, help me. There's a freak. Something spit on me. What the fuck was that? It looked like a shrimp. This world's horrible. The hell was that thing? What was that? I'm going crazy. Everybody's out to get me. What is you? Come back, I want to kill you. I can't, can I punch these little animals? I think I need a weapon. I have to kill before I get killed. Whoa. That would have been embarrassing. Why would you hurt a rabbit? So I can put it on a little spit and cook it and eat it. I like this. This is cool. This is a cool field. The music kind of loud. It's immersive though. It's the vibe's kind of off there because it's like I feel like I'm in like a beautiful world with this music, but everywhere I look there's a demonic hell rift that sucks my soul out. This is cool though. I really like this. Oh yeah, you know what? Reading the screen would have been wise probably. I could have it tell me how to play the game. Open handbook with H. It tells you how to play the game. What was the point of this? Okay. So but you hold K, so it says you hold K. It says press H. Actually, I've changed my mind. You make bread. You can make bush meat. Make cheese. Well, that's a lot of things you can make, or a lot of things that exist. I have to turn this music down. I can't like hear myself think. It's too loud. Stop. It's picking up volume. Where the hell is it? Okay. This is good. Okay, anyway. Basically Minecraft's JEI and Wiki in one. That kind of rocks though. Starter guide. Find flint or hard stones. I have that. I've done it. Begin napping. Inventory has 10 slots. So you can carry up to 4 baskets or other containers. You need 10 cattails. Harvest cattails from reeds or papyrus, then hit E to open your inventory to craft. Crafting recipe is on the hand basket page. I'm dehydrated. I can't read this much. Finding food. Eat berries. If you are feeling adventurous, attempt to hunt and kill an animal. I already failed to do that. Eat cattails. Eat crops. Eat clay. Nap a knife, use it to get grass. Place grass on the ground, add 4 pieces of firewood, ignite it with a fire starter. You can now use it. Okay. To hunt and kill in the Stone Age. Make a spear. Or a club. I could club little animals. This game's pretty cool. It's just like real life. It is a good idea to build a small shelter before the night sets. That's concerning, given everything that's already happened to me. Useful Stone Age building materials are cob, soil, packed dirt, cobblestone from ruins, and logs. You have 70 days before everything gets worse for you. Okay, I can do this. I can piece it together. Night is perfectly safe. I so don't believe you in the slightest. Axe head. What is it? What's going on right now? Oh, I need a stone, I guess. What? I can't tell what it's showing me. Oh wait, I see. Oh, I have to carve this shit out. I like this actually. It's pretty cool. Voxels be like. I've done it. Now I just need like a stick or something. I didn't think this far ahead. I just have an axe head now. Dude, I want these portals to leave me be. I do not trust them. If I press H on an item. Wait. How does that work? Press H on any item. I get so scared. I'm just like pressing keys on my keyboard. Oh, I see. We got there. Flint axe. Stick. Oh, this is just like JEI. I need to break leaves. And I need, or sticks. Okay. Everybody keep your eyes peeled for sticks on the ground. Kidding. I've done it. A tool has been made, everybody. I like the way I'm wielding this thing. Like it's like a psycho. Dude, if a little beast comes at me, straight into its head. So about that whole like at night like nighttime thing. It's raining, so I can't tell what time it is. Am I going to be torn limb from limb? I need a stone tool to break a tree. That's not gonna work. This is a flint tool. Is flint a type of stone? Okay, that does make sense. Like they're all rocks, right? I like do anything weird with this. I like the sounds this makes. I kind of feel like this isn't doing anything. Am I crazy? No, it is. It's just very subtle. Walnut house incoming. I'm really struggling. Do you guys think you could chop down a tree like this? Yes. Yes. You have? That's pretty cool. Why? Why were you doing that? Whoa. Mold particles. Takes a really long time. Yeah, I feel like I could do it, but it would be like, I feel like it'd be kind of nice. For fun? Okay, based. That's so based. I do feel like it would be like, it would like feel cool to do. Damn it. Give me that thing. Wait, did that break my axe? Sorry, wait, what does it mean 10 days until the first temporal storm? What the hell? That's not good. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that for the time being. Don't just smile at that, you sickos. I don't want to experience a temporal storm. Ooh, they're everywhere. Summer activity, chopping down trees. I would puke if I had to like do anything outside right now. It's so hot outside. I hate it. I'm actually wearing like a fall themed clothing today because I'm so sick of summer and it's making me so unhappy that I had to like I'm just gonna fast forward and pretend that it's fall from the comfort of my own home. Why am I just holding this? I don't need this. You gotta go drive posts at work all week. That sounds so miserable. There was like a event at work where I had to like shovel and transport mulch, and it was like it almost took me out, dude. I was like I'm not physically active enough to be doing that, especially when it's like 94 degrees outside. Can I just like burrow into a wall somewhere? I've been wearing. What the hell? That's just big lightning? You know what they say though? It does not strike the same place twice. This will be the house. This will be where the house is built. It's a sign from God. Yeah, right in this little crevice, dude. This is home. This is home. Okay. One time lightning struck and killed all 20 of my pigs. That's horrible. You have 40 hours in this game, you've never seen that? There's all kinds of shit going on. This game's out to get me. Look at how nice this place looks, though. I thought this was a little like dolphin. There's a piece of driftwood. Okay, well this seems like a good house. Wait, is this like a roof or is this... Okay, this will do. So I need to figure out what is going on. I'm gonna make a spear so that I can kill any freaks who show up. You best believe that's the first thing I'm doing if I'm ever cast out into the wild, is building weapons. Yeah, so you only need to nap the outline? Okay. I see, I see. It does highlight all of them, so it's sort of like it's trickery. Okay, so presumably that's gonna be a stick and a spearhead, one would think. Okay, we're gonna have that. What if I just like beat something over the head with a stick? I need to start studying my materials. Wooden club. I will bludgeon something. Okay, so there's machines. Building a machine out of wood would be so cool. Overview of this log. I hate hearing sounds outside. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. This is a cool thing. A specialized weapon for fighting the unnatural. Okay, I don't really love the sound of that. The creatures hide metal in their flesh, and their blood flows like sludge. That's not gonna happen. That's not like tonight though, right? The sludge beasts won't show up. Because I don't think this wooden stick that I've sharpened is gonna do the job. If that is the case, I need a gun. I I need to build a gun out of wood. Oh, dude, I'm hungry. I gotta eat my berry supply. I set like a waypoint here so I don't lose my house. Me house. And make it this color. House. Me house. Very good. Now I will not lose it. There like an Optifine zoom button. Can I like enhance? You guys are freaking me out. What he doesn't know. Okay, what else? What other tools can I create? Uh, I need more axe. Axe head. The granite axe head. So you're telling me I just have to do the outline of the thing, correct? Call me crazy. Oh shit. That's technology. I guess that does make sense. I wouldn't need to carve out the parts that are no longer attached to it. They thought of everything. I swear I'm hallucinating. Oh great, the sun's going down. That's not a creature, right? That's not a freak. That's just like a plant. This game is basically big brain mode. That's not easy for a guy like me. I didn't know, guy. I function purely off small brain mode. I'm just gonna like start setting up my house. Can I turn these logs into planks? Is that is that an option? Let's take a little look here. Give me an overview of this. Box of items. Plank. Planks. Obtained by breaking planks. I see. You make it with boards. How could I be so foolish? Where does boards come from? Iron saw on log. Okay. I pieced it together. Wait, no, I need a saw now. What the hell? uh, that's too high tech for me, I think. I'm not there yet. I get a ruined saw. Corrupt saw blade locust? Okay, I'm gonna not even look at that. That's bad. That has a bad aura. I do not fuck with corrupt super locust. The hell? Let's see. I'm thinking it's gonna be ugly, but I kind of don't care. I just want some like degree of protection. I just want like a door, you know? That would make me happy. Just to like block any like sick little freaks that try to get in, you know? See, look at that. And then if anything comes in, ooh, I like the I like the shake on that. Yeah, this game, I like the vibe of this game. Even weirdly, even signing up and installing the game felt very like it felt like I was in a different time. Felt like I had been thrown back in time by like 15 years signing up for like fucking Blockland or whatever. It's like this kind of sketchy website with like HTML components, just raw, being like sign up for my forum. I really like that. And then I open this and it's like kind of sketchy and I have no idea what's going on. It goes hard. Now this says rotate, but I need a like a wrench or something. And this game's got good mods. What if we got a TTS guy for the monsters? I miss Gleep. Gleep, was thinking I need to like reinvent TTS for something. I've been so lazy lately. I've like been doing nothing at all. It's actually crazy. I swear, dude, I literally think it's because it's summer. I have a theory that I've got like is reverse seasonal depression a thing? I feel like I have like vampirism where when the sun hits me, like the sun hits me and it like sucks the life out of me and all the joy and happiness and like turns me into a husk. Like I'll be completely normal. I'll be living my life. Be like I'm gonna have a good day today. And I walk outside and the sun hits me and it's humid outside and I'm like I literally fucking I'd rather die than do anything today. Can you repeat your answer to TTS? I need to recreate a TTS thing. I need to make new TTS. When the hell's these beasts? I've gotta get inside. What the hell? There's beasts outside. Wait, I can throw the spear. Should I just make like a bunch of these? They're Jeff's friends. I don't fuck with Jeff if those are his friends. They're not gonna like come in here, are they? Because that's gonna get really bad. I can't die, guys. I have no idea how to get back to my cool dwelling I've just created. I don't even know where I spawned. I've just been wandering like a little freak. This is where I'll stash my copper pieces. My collection of awesome items. The hell? Who's doing that? Something clicking in my ear. He's like clicking rocks together outside. It's like a Bigfoot banging sticks together out in the woods. I don't love that. They can't just like descend through my ceiling, right? I really don't know if that's confirmed or not. My stone collection. They wouldn't dare come in here, right? Wait. There we go. I really hope they can't come through that. Oh my god, no! Get the fuck away from me, you little thing. I've sealed myself in. What the hell? Oh no. Get me out of here. How do I harvest you? Oh, oops. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. You're a nasty little thing. I need a knife. How do I make a knife? Knife blade. I'm gonna carve this little thing up. I'm gonna mount its head on a stick outside. So they know not to fuck with me. I'm here, you little surface dweller. Whatever you are. Try to stuff it with cattails. Wait a minute. These things, they can be killed. What else is out here? How do I like set my spawn, by the way? No, that's cattails. That's a process. Oh no. I just won't die. It'll be fine. I really like the world generation. This place looks cool. This place looks pretty cool. Oh no, there's a nasty freak army over there. You know, I know what I need to do. I need to chop this thing so that I can patch up my roof. Cause I no longer want little freaks to fall through my ceiling. I thought the leaves would protect me. Yeah, I just did standard. I didn't change anything. What the hell? What is a fucking little thing coming in my house? What are you thinking? What's wrong with you? Dude, it looks like a little tardigrade. It looks like a little polar bear. What is this thing? Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I was trying to harvest it. I didn't mean to just stab it in the stomach. Did that come in my front door? Where did that come from? Thought I heard something. This is evil, dude. I don't want these little homunculi to keep coming into my home. Maybe I should build the front door. We're about to find out how exposed my house really is, by the way. Oh. Oh no. It was so much worse than I thought. I've just been living in a crater. This is nothing. Now this is a home. Look at this. Can you believe it? Looking pretty good if you ask me. Look, I can even put a decorative vine up on the wall. I mean, come on. Put some cattails down. Pretty nice, huh? These little beasts are actually pretty easy to kill. I want I want to kill more now in hopes that they'll drop something cool. So Rolf, how's your influencing going? I know you've been spreading the word of this game. I think that's a oh, there's a fish in the water. I'm gonna spearfish this little thing. Come here. Gotcha. This guy's not. Man, my cutting skills are not so good. I seemingly nothing I kill has any content to it. I'm just like sawing it into pieces, sawing it down to atoms. It's getting really dark. I'm just gonna read through my booklet. Clay forming, meal making, charcoal burning, farming, food preservation, animal husbandry, panning for ore, smelting, smithing, prospecting, temporal stability, armor, mechanical power, steel making, coke oven, weather, rock strata, cheese making, pies, dude, there's so much. Alcohol. You can ferment stuff? That goes hard. You've been working on chef? Coke oven? Away. That's all it took. Ew, look at that little thing over there. Wait, my guy, I'm getting really hungry. None of these little freaks that walked into my house are edible. How do I eat cattails? I'm gonna have to start eating these things. I must collect. Gotta cook them? That's gonna be an issue. I've already forgotten how to start a fire. Wait, I have cattails in my house already. I set them down. I've forgotten. Okay. Investigating. You can cook the roots? Oh. Can I just eat these cattails? Is this edible? Looks into cooked wild rhizomes. Or I can make a cool amulet out of them. I can make a shield out of them. That could be kind of nice. Poultice? Beanade? Can you imagine making something like this? Like, you'd have to go crazy out in the wild to start, like, collecting bees and turning them into, like, grenades and stuff. Has anybody done that? I feel like that's, like, viable, you know? Like, if you fill up like, a container with bees and throw it and it breaks open, they're gonna be kind of mad, I think. I hate wasps. Okay, that's a huge thing. Oh no, what have I done? The thing is gonna come into my home, isn't it? Oh, what the hell? Hello? There's an old man you hate at work. You got fired. That was a whole arc started and resolved in an instant for me. Wait, I can't go outside anymore. There's a horrible freak outside. I'm gonna be trapped in here forever. How do I make fire? Nap a knife, use it to gather grass. Place the grass on the ground, add 4 pieces of firewood, ignite it with a fire starter. Okay, that is a bunch of things I do not have. Okay, I could make firewood. I can do this much. How do I make a fire starter? Dry grass. 2 sticks. Dry grass comes from grass. I see. There's so much lore on this old man. Old man fucking sucks. Wow. He got fired though. Kinda owned. Dude, I have like a super freak outside my house. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, I instantly forgot everything that I said that I was doing. I know I need to make a firewood, right? Make firewood. Step 1, completed, right? Uh, and then I've forgotten every other thing. Let's see. Place the grass on the ground. Add 4 firewood, fire starter, which is 2 sticks and a grass, which I have the materials for. Get this. No, get these normal cattails out of my pocket, man. Okay. Check this out. Check this out. Check check it out. Hold on. I've done it. A fire has been started, everybody. I'm a survivor. And now I will I will cook this. Wow, the fire's running out really fast. I just want to eat these wild rhizomes. Damn, my fire's gonna run out before I can cook a single cattail. This is unbelievable. This shit is cooking at 100 million degrees. Can I get like heat stroke? Like RimWorld? Dude, I hate that. My stupid hands. My stupid freak little hands. I've done it. Yes. That was not worth the work that I just put in. Can I cook these? Cold. Uh, Interesting. Okay, well, at least I have this as an option now. For this game, I suggest having a list of things you want to do. It will help you stay on track, like physically writing it down or on a notes app. That is smart, because I am not focused today. I'm getting an index card out, everybody. I'm going to lock in. Index card, blue pen. Okay, I'm ready. The thing is, I don't even know what I'm doing to begin with, so. I like put this down. No. I'll just hold it. This old man, he tried to take credit for my work, tried to blame me for his fuck ups, almost got the company in a lawsuit, trauma dumped about his marriage, did no work for 6 months, and gossip. Dude, that guy sucks. Explains why I got fired, though. Is that freak still outside? Oh no. What do I do if there's a sick, like a sicko out, sick fucking evil freak outside my house? Do I have to kill the thing? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go fight this thing. Everybody pray for me. Where the hell you think you're going, you nasty little thing? Get the hell back here. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Let me cut him up. Let me see what's in you. Ooh. Flax fibers. Don't mind if I do. It's also like 70. Old people, man. Shaking my head. Oh! What the hell? What? Get out of here. Leave. I'll spare that one. He seems nicer. He seems kinder. Don't you dare come back here. I will be so mad. If you run at me, I'm gonna kill you. If you run at me, I'm gonna throw a spear directly into your brain and you're gonna die. Oh shit, he lived. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah, they are like little baboons. Give me your fibers, you nasty thing. It's just I don't like they like it threw like a one of those things in Dark Souls that you throw down that like makes a sound effect. It did that. It like threw a rock and the rock like screamed from behind me. Or maybe I just have no awareness. Please don't do it. Why did you do that? I'm gonna hit you in the head with an axe. What's your problem? Can you leave? Reflect on your actions. Yeah. Oh, you're so stupid. I'm killing you. Stop that. Cut that shit out. That was your voice? Dude, my guy is scary. I don't like this character. He makes scary sounds and he wraps his hands around his own head like a ghost pulling my head off. Anyways, time to live my life out. I think okay. Let's think about this. Let me make a plan, right? I'm taking the notes out. What do you need to survive? One, you need a shelter. You need a food and like a fire cooking source. Okay? You need there's one I'm really forgetting. Oh, it's like water, but I don't think I need to drink water, do I? Oh, I'm so hungry and starving. I need to kill a beast and consume it immediately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even know what you are, but I'm killing you. You're a raccoon. Oh, I don't want to kill a raccoon, but I'm so hungry. I'm sorry. No, it's so cute. Food. Food. Uh. No, I turned into bones. So hungry. I need to build like a pillar on top of this thing so I don't forget where it is. Oh, my fire's gone out, hasn't it? It's just getting worse and worse, man. Okay. So now. Whoa, what the hell? That's pretty cool. I'd be cooking. Oh yeah, the baskets. Okay, I'm gonna write that as actually step 0 is to create baskets for inventory space. Basket. And the basket? I just need lots of cattails. I can do that. Didn't I just throw down a bunch of cattails somewhere? Oh, I did it like miles away. Wait, I should eat first. I don't want to go out there unprepared like this. Oh, look, it's like a little pet. Okay, cattails time. Yeah, I'm in Cattail City. Look at this. Can I burn food if I leave it on the fire for too long? Do I have to like do I have to be present before I go back and all my hard work is gone? It's probably too late now. If yes, let me go check on it. No, it's chill. Oh, and I see. You need like a. It'll expire though. This is like living in like a RimWorld colony, except it's just me. I had a crazy. I don't know what made me think of this. I think it was your old man story. But I had a fascinating encounter the other day. Uh, I was walking home. I was like, I didn't sleep good that night at all. And I was like so dehydrated. It was so hot outside when I was walking home. I felt so like sick and tired coming home from work. And a guy who I assume, I assume homeless. I assume. I don't know. He stopped me and he was like, I was like, what's up? And he was like, do you got some cash? And I was like, I got nothing, man. Sorry. And he smiled and he had gold teeth. And I was like, what? And then he was walking away and he was like, you should get some hoes and get some money. And I was like, are you for real? I was speechless. I just went home. I just went home and I sat down. I was like, I felt like I dreamed it. It was actually crazy. I was like, there's no way I just got owned that fucking bad. Give me a break. Felt like I met the devil. That was the devil checking if I'm a good and honest person, and I think I failed. And so I got to get some hoes, but I was like, come on, man. I probably looked so nasty too. I probably was all greasy and like sweaty. It's been like 97 degrees outside every day lately. Yeah, I don't know. He just decided that I was bitchless. I don't know. He could feel the aura. Pretty tragic, man. I like got home and I like was so confused. I thought about it for like the rest of the day. I was like that's insane. My negative aura. Tragic. That was future me. Yeah, that alone will set me on a completely new path. It's all about to change. He said you must stream Vintage Story. I said okay. If I just like throw stuff on the ground, will it despawn? No, it'll just get sucked back up into me. Because I'd like for this dry grass to like stay around. Eventually, yes. I need storage. Has he died yet? Why would I die? Don't be ridiculous. Basket. Okay, everything I'm complaining about just solved itself. I require more of that. Okay, I do like that I can throw rocks. This is a good skill to know. When one of those stupid little baboons shows up, I'm gonna throw a rock at its head. What is up with this hungry ass fire, dude? Fuck it, 31 firewood. No, too much. Takes most of that though. Takes 7. This game scares me because I keep hearing sounds and I can't tell if it's music or ambient or if there's like a disgusting weirdo outside rummaging around. I think that's not a disgusting weirdo. I think that's just music. There's not like baboon sharks out here, is there? I like this so far though. This seems like a game that I'd be big into after I learn how to play it fully in like 12 hours. 24-hour stream, guys, starting now. I think I'd die. I think that would actually kill me. I don't know how people do that. Just wait till you get metal. That's true. Didn't you do a 24-hour? Did I? Oh yeah, the annoying orange. I think that stream was like 18 hours. Because I think the annoying orange video was 16 hours, and then I think we just like hung out for a little bit after. So that was pretty close. I will say though, my body did not feel good after the end of that. Is what I mainly recall. Is that is like not something a human being is supposed to be doing. But I feel like if I had planned a 24-hour stream, I could probably do it. If I would just need to like plan activities that include me like moving around and not watching the same YouTube video for 16 hours straight. Maybe someday I'll do one. Sometimes I get these really elaborate stream ideas, and then I'm like, the thing is, I just don't do any of them. I come home and I'm like, I don't want to do anything. I'm tired. I think I'm almost free of this though. I've been on like my IT slop grind at work, but I think it's almost over. And then I'll go back to the things that I'm like actually good at and are less like socialized. And then maybe I'll be normal again. You know what's crazy? Do you guys think streamers need to be like extroverted to like do to like exist? Because this is like inherently I'm just like talking to a group of people, but you're also like not because you're just talking to your computer screen. It's so strange. Because I was thinking about it because I did this. My boss was like, we're doing like we usually give people like this personality test when we hire them, but you never did it because you didn't like I forgot. He's like, you should do this. I'm curious. And I did this personality test, and it was like you're 4% extroverted. And I was like, damn. And I showed my boss that, and he was like, that is the lowest percentage I've ever seen. I was like, damn, damn. That's why I'm so goated at my job, though. Every point away from, every point away from like socializing, I put into computers. Despite what you see on stream, I actually am like competent at using technology. I just for some reason when I turn stream on, it all goes away. That I think a lot of streamers are super introverted. It's like you get to be like social without the part where you have to like be perceived. Or it's like when I am stupid, it's perceived and it's like awesome because it's funny to watch this guy be stupid. But when you're like at work, it's less cool. Then you're like, no, this guy sucks. Okay. I need. Where's more cattails? Cattail check. Oh, I have so many. Yeah, I do feel like it's those are they're like fairly different. Just the experience of doing them, because streaming is like you're actually interacting with people. YouTube in general is kind of cool because you just get to like make videos and post them, and people react to them after. Oh, I have to swim all the way out there for more freaking cattails, dude. I need to like, you know what I need to do to start streaming regularly is I need to create the Discord. I need to make a Discord because I feel like just knowing that there's like people can actively harass me for not streaming would be like motivating. Because right now I it's just like it's up to me. I just show up and I'm like, there's a stream on this Saturday, like right now. The issue with the Discord is I have to like look at it. Do they have like bot? Is there good Discord bots now that can like like prevent people from like sending 800 slurs per microsecond? Because I feel like that was the issue with the old one, is I had to like kind of keep an eye on it just in case. Or it could just be a that could just be a space where people go in and say slurs for 800 microseconds a minute. But I don't really want that to be the case, you know. I've maxed out my hand baskets. And also I'm going to be eating like a king. Life is good. How do I make like a front door? Is that no, that's gonna be so much work, I bet. Just a wooden one. A crude door. And oh, that's not that hard to do. I don't have any sticks or wood, but I could pull that off. You can be the bully, exactly. I feel like that's what I need. I only thrive. There's like I've realized there's certain conditions in which I thrive, and I'm not doing any of them right now. I need like the judgment of others, otherwise I just like rot. If I'm left to my own devices, I just like I live in like a hermit. Living in your cave, eating roots, fighting little freaks at night. This is a life. This is basically just my normal life. I'm seeing parallels. I just don't fight little freaks at night. Replace fighting little freaks at night with like getting kind of annoyed scrolling through Twitter. And that's basically the life. That's an ADHD thing. That does make sense. Can I like climb this? I feel like I didn't get many. Did I get anything from this tree? This stupid little tree? Give me my shit. No, it just turned into. No, it's all up there. This is hell. Give me. I have a plan. It's called pillaring. Yeah, welcome to my Minecraft stream. I got the resource pack on. Guys, I'm playing Hightail. That Hightail situation's crazy. I've been making fun of that game since it got announced. I was like, this thing's never coming out. You know, the goal of this game is a excellent question. I don't know. I'm just bludgeoning little baboons when they show up at my house. That's kind of my life right now. My goal is to just slay as many baboons as I can. To become a professional like baboon slayer. I want like a big hammer and I can like smush them into pieces. Some decor for my home. My disgusting home. Okay. I won't lie. Forgot what I was doing. I need an axe. Kinda broke. Okay, I did forget the recipe, but this is soil. I forgot the recipe. For whatever it was that I was trying to make. The question is, what was I wanting to make? Oh, a door. That's right. It's so hard having a brain that doesn't really function. Okay, 2 logs, 3 sticks, axe at the top. Check this out. A crude door has been made. This is gonna look really ugly. Oh no. That didn't work. Give me this thing back. How about that though? Come on. This is good, no? Would you live here? If you saw this on Zillow, you would pay like dollars. Games that say there's a story, but you have to find it are just Wattpad fanfic writers that don't know how to write a story, so they just write random stuff. That's kind of based in them, honestly. That's what I would do. Writing a story sounds hard. I would just put lore that I came up with in like pages found on trees, like Slender Man. Only being able to get motivation from negative outside influences is an ADHD thing. I have read that, and it is true. That's why I was thinking about building a machine that would like torment me. I think I tweeted about this, where I was gonna like train a machine to talk like me, and then have it like berate me into being a productive person, and like be able to like monitor what I'm doing and like stop me. But that seems like a lot of work when I could just set a Discord up and have a bunch of you harass me for streams. I was thinking, here's the issue is I'm really bad at like self-administering things like that where I'm like if I can't like set punishments for myself because I'm like I could just not do the punishment. It's just that easy. But that, a vicious electric shock was something I considered. Especially for like getting out of bed on time. I was like, what would really do the job is if I got violently electrocuted if I was not out of my bed in like a certain area at a certain time. But then, what in the hell? My door fell off the hinges. But then I was like, well, what would not stop me from just taking the thing off the instant I woke up so I didn't get electrocuted? Absolutely nothing. If I had the willpower to keep the thing on, I would probably just get out of bed and like normally. Masochist robot. My door sucks. This door is stupid and sucks. You want a mommy dommy? Who doesn't? That's what I'm saying. Rolf gets it. I need a 7 foot tall woman who will pick me up out of bed and throw me across a room and break all of my bones if I don't get up on time. That would be really, I think, excellent for my productivity. And I feel like it's undeniable to say otherwise. I need to play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't even know what I do in my spare time. I like don't do anything. I literally just sit here. I do like idle animations when I get home for 6 hours, then I pass out. What is that little thing? What are you doing out in the water, you foolish little creature? Oh, it's a baby hare. I wouldn't do that. What have I done? I should have just thrown that spear at that thing. This is what I get for being kind to critters. The only character I remember from Baldur's Gate 3 is that old unk. What is his name? Withers. I fuck with Withers. The Wither. Okay, I think my next step is to figure out stone. Stone. Stone axe. I need axe. Axe made of whatever the next thing up from granite would be. Presumably, a pickaxe would probably do the job. Copper? Okay, I'm assuming copper is step one. I'm feeling that. You craft a fully automatic AR-15 assault rifle. I would not even be surprised with the things that I'm seeing in this game if you could build a fully automatic AR-15 assault rifle. Withers with big naturals. What are you talking about? Write that down. Somebody write that down. Resident Evil sister. You do, yeah. The case closed. I mean, how do I get clay? Guides. Progression. Oh no. Okay. The Stone Age. I've done it. Learn about pottery. Take a pottery class in real life. No, I don't want to. Um, Find and dig up some clay. Craft yourself clay vessels for storage. Okay. As well as a crucible and tool molds to prepare for the copper age. It's also time to start farming. Okay, I just need to go find stuff. Stone, copper, bronze, iron, meteoric iron, steel. I see. What even is clay, man? Isn't clay in like river beds and stuff? You like, scoop that shit up. What's this little thing? Oh no, a little carcass. Why is it playing music like this? I'm scared. This is music like something's coming to find me. I beat. I know clay's. Yeah, it's like around water, right? Near sea level. It's pretty far. Wait, is that clay right there? This looks like clay. No, this is granite sand. Foolish me. Am I being hunted? What is this hunting music? Is that clay? This is gonna be something stupid. I just know it. Oh, it's peridotite sand. Don't look behind me. I won't. Okay, I'm gonna just swim. What was that? I'm gonna swim out to sea. It's easy to see clay from the side of blocks. You can find red or blue. Ooh. Let's walk straight into this damn thing. Yeah, if I was real clay head, where would I find some sand? Is there any sand down here? Well, an evil freaking thing. That's not what I want. Took you 12 hours to find clay. 24-hour stream, guys. I won't end stream till I find clay. I've been thinking about doing like a pizza cooking stream where I try to like cook a pizza from scratch. And then I had some other idea. Here, I'll just tell you guys about my ideas that I have. I was thinking about doing a pizza cooking stream where I'd be in my kitchen cooking up a pizza. And then I was gonna do I'm gonna set up the Discord, right? And I was gonna put a channel where you could suggest toppings for something that I would refer to as the evil slice. And then is there like a rattlesnake out here? The evil slice, and then I was gonna put everything on a wheel. I was gonna put everything on a wheel, and then spin like 3 times. That's little bugs. I don't like that. I was putting everything on a wheel and spin it, and I was gonna get like 3 toppings for this evil slice, and you could just suggest stuff like whatever you wanted. Is that a good idea? Deviled egg stream? I could do that. I do be eating eggs. In fact, I have all the ingredients for deviled eggs in my house right now, I believe. I don't need to go down here. This is not where that happens. He's drunk. What do you mean I'm drunk? I'm sober, guys. I'm just like this. You have to grind the flour. I've done that before, and I don't want to do more of that. So really, it's a lot of work. It's kind of fun though. You get like the wheel. You crank it. I should go home. It's turning dark outside. The dough needs a whole bunch of time to rise. That is true. How long does it really take though? I could do some. I could play like Papa's Pizzeria while the dough rises or something, and uh, day drink. I don't know. This is the brainstorming process of a genius. Genius at work, everybody. I've definitely made okay, I was say like 2 hours. I've definitely made a pizza in a single day before. I've made a pizza from scratch like once. Everyone talks about deviled eggs when it is time for angeled eggs. That's what I could make. I could invent that. Depends on the dough. I'll just use whatever dough is quickest. It doesn't need to be a good pizza. It just needs to be a pizza. And it could be a long stream too. Or I could well no, I couldn't pre-make the dough. That would be I know I probably could do that. I don't think making dough is that interesting. Oh yeah, I could oh that's true. I could pre-make the dough and then be like I've already made it. That's smart. Got to drink wine during this stream. Keep it on brand for Italy. You guys like wine? I'm not much of a wine drinker. I've never purchased it actually. My fire, it's gone out. How long is tonight's stream? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. What time is it now? 3:40? Maybe I do a long stream today. You don't like wine? However, you just took a third shot of vodka? Like just now? I like wine now after I worked at a wine place. Oh, that's fancy. That's fancy. Watermelon vodka? It's disgusting. You know what is crazy? I wanted that so bad last time I bought a bunch of alcohol, and it's not great. I ended up buying that like red, white, and blue Smirnoff, and it's like it's starting to make me sick when I drink it because it's like you have too much of a flavored alcohol, and it's just like so rotten. I've been like speed running it because I want it gone. Shots, everyone. It's 3:40 p.m. right now. I don't know if I can start day drinking that crazy. That can't that can't be good. Really like cider. That's goaded. There's a freak outside, or that was me eating my rhizome. Hard to tell. I want it to be fall so bad. I was looking at all this like apple flavored alcohol and like cider and stuff, but it just doesn't feel right to drink that when it's 100 degrees outside. Right now, I have a shirt with pumpkins on it. I'm living in autumn, and it's not, and I hate it. I'm trying to force myself like 3 months into the future. That's when you drink Malort and hard alcohol. Okay, that's based. I don't know about Malort. I don't even know where they sell that, if I'm being honest. I could probably find it, but everyone seems to think it's absolutely like horrible and terrible. Which means I'd probably like it. I have like old man taste in everything I do. I have the taste of like an 89-year-old man. Anytime is a good time for apple booze, especially apple pie moonshine. That does sound pretty good. Yeah. So I've got shelter. Check that one off. I've got baskets. I've got food and fire cooking source. What is freaking next? Copper. Okay, so I need copper. So I need clay. How much clay do I need? Um. Um. Uh. I. Dude, the dementia's crazy. Find clay. Clay looks like grass but red, and also perhaps blue, from what I recall. Craft yourself clay vessels, as well as a crucible. Okay, how much do I need to make a crucible? You get the crucible by breaking the crucible. No, that's nothing. Clay forming. Ever wanted to feel moist, soft clay in your fingers? Not really. You have old man taste too. Black licorice and bitter alcohol. See, you get it. That's the good stuff. Where am I? Stupid fire is ridiculous. Go drink prune juice, you geriatric fuck. I don't want to do that. I have my stomach couldn't take that. Old people are built crazy for being able to suck that stuff down. He's drunk. Ignore him. Drunk people get speaking privileges here. We love alcohol on this stream. We're just gonna sit in the dark. Gotta catch up to his level. Rolf, isn't it like you live in America? Isn't it also like the middle of the afternoon for you? Am I crazy? I feel like we is day drinking today. Day drinking. Oh, it is a Saturday. I mean, we're in the same time zone. Are we really? That's crazy. What's like an acceptable day drinking time? New to day drinking here, everybody. When should I start? Uh, how old are you again? How old am I? 23. Forgot. This stupid door. This stupid rotten door. You love black licorice. It's so good. Oh yeah, you are in Texas. My bad. I got that dementia. You know how it is. 10:45. No, it's not. That's ridiculous. Anytime is acceptable when you're an alcoholic. Okay. Kind of based. You've been drunk at 11 a.m. before in your college days. That would freak me out. I would like go crazy if I was drunk at 11 a.m. That would like stress me out. We've been drinking. 5 p.m. That's what I think. I was like when the clock hits 5, then anything is possible. A little day party is fun though, especially on a beach. You're like, oh, that makes sense. That's fair. What is even the point of having a door if it falls off its hinges every time I step outside? Oh, it looks nice out here. Can't see anything, but based on the echolocation I'm doing, There's no like weird. There's no sickos out here. Should I day drink today? I don't know if I could continue playing Vintage Story if I'm gonna start day drinking. I think that might be the end of me. Or I might lock in actually. And by day drinking I mean 5 p.m. in an hour and 23 minutes or whatever. Hour and 13 minutes. Yeah, I guess I'm the sicko. There's no I'm just like wandering around. Day drink, day drink. I could finish that rotten IQ test. There was like the sequel to it. Shotgun a beer? I don't own beers either. I'm not a wine or beer guy. I only own like a hard liquor. I'm a pure alcohol enjoyer. I do like those little seltzers though, but I don't have any. I need like a flashlight. Y'all are a bad influence. I'm about to get some Baileys. Are we all just gonna start drinking? Is that it's devolving into a drinking stream? Fuck it, dude. Drinking it at 4 p.m. to drinking at 4 p.m. to support the Europeans, where it's already midnight, where it's already 11 p.m. I already have dementia. This is ridiculous. I've just been fucking walking in and out of my house. Lock in, man. See, here's the other thing. This what really benefits me personally is that anything I do while I'm streaming is basically acceptable behavior. Like it's like because if I'm drinking, it's for comedic purposes. I'm like putting on an entertainment, so I can really just ride off whatever. Honestly, fuck it. Sushi on fourth shot. We're all devolved. Sushi started a revolution. Day drinking revolution. All right, here's what we'll do. This game pauses when I hit the pause menu, right? Well, we're gonna find out if a freak shows up. I'm gonna create a day drinking poll. I've been live for 2 hours? Is that right? That's crazy. Let's see. Actually, no. I've already decided, since everybody else is doing it, I mean, go crazy. Yeah. I didn't even notice that. Sushi just drank her fourth shot. Fourth. Sushi, are you good? You had two, but you're Asian. Cheers time, you got a shot in your last beer? Okay. Chat, we're switching it up. You're gonna decide what the day drinking is. Sushi, what's happening to you? Oh, I forgot you're like, aren't you like 4 feet tall? That's a shot for every foot. What else do I have? Okay, hold on. I'm starting a poll. Everyone vote on the type of alcohol that I will be day drinking. Day drinking ingredient. Those are those are the ones that I have, I believe. This guy's crashing his personal economy. I'm so sorry for what's to come. I'm pretty sober right now, but in 20 minutes I'm going to be fun. Fascinating. At least you know. At least you had the precognition to warn me. We've got a 50-50 split between the freak 4th of July and the whiskey. What kind of whiskey? It is Evan Williams. Normal style. Normal style Evan Williams. Take 2 shots. Both. Okay, interesting. It's about to be freaky style. That is factual. Freak style. Okay. This is a good environment. Yeah, okay. Yeah, freak style. Yeah. Freak style. Honestly, fuck it, man. Do you think vodka and a pineapple monster would go well together? I think that would go well together. I would just be wary. The only time I've mixed caffeine and alcohol, it's gotten evil. Never fuck with a Four Loco, man. Don't ever. Okay. So we're on a 50-50 tie right now of freak 4th of July Smirnoff and whiskey. You remember the results? Did I talk about that on stream? Or wait, or no, you're referring to something else. I see. Um, let's see. Yeah, I could do both. I could collect both. Oh yeah, I guess vodka Red Bull is normal. And rum and coke. I don't really think of rum and coke as like alcohol. I mean like heavy caffeine, like energy drink. I have Four Loco trauma. I have Four Loco induced trauma. Fuck it, feeling vodka monster. Maybe I'll make a vodka Red Bull. A second Red Bull? Did they even taste good? The Four Loco? No, not at all. It was gross and it was costly. It cost so much. Most expensive alcohol I'll probably ever have in my life. Um, Never again. Shaking my damn head. That's so sad. It cost me so much money, man. It haunts me to this day. Don't live in America, guys. Don't live in America, or at least don't let them take you. Don't ever go to the doctor. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy stuff. If they try to put you in an ambulance, you gotta fight for your life. You gotta run. It's even if you have like all your limbs blown off, you gotta roll to get away from them and take an Uber. That's what I learned. Okay, I need to hide in my house while I think about the alcohol that I'm gonna start day drinking at 4 p.m. Let's see. I could create a something. I could create something. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna take a BRB. That's what we're gonna do. That'll be step one. Step one is BRB. Science. Get that out of here. Science is not on the menu right now. And we're going to rename the stream. The stream name is going to be changed to Day Drinking on a Saturday. Uh, I don't know if how long. I'll keep playing Vintage Story until I can't anymore. How about that? Okay. And now, um, okay, I'll be back. I have to assemble some items. I return. Goodbye, Rolf. I've done some chemistry. I've got ingredients. Day drinking and then heading out. That's an influencer right there. I got an orange soda, a shot glass, and 2 bottles of alcohol. How's that? Can I get an amen in the chat room? Okay. The setup has been set up. I might just leave this shit on. I might leave the Spotify playlist on. This stream's taking a strange turn. I'll just lower the in-game music. 'Cause sometimes a man just wants to listen to Ginger Root. while he day drinks on a Saturday. Can you hear it? Amen. I will probably be streaming a while, so I may delay day drinking start for a little bit, at least until I. Okay, here's what I'll do. I need to write down exactly what I need to do in game. I need to write down a quest for myself. Find clay. Clay is then used to do something. Very good. Once you have selected a recipe, you have to form it. Use the left mouse to remove voxels and the right to add voxels. Once the shape is complete, pick it up and put it into a pit kiln. Uh, clay forming. Progression guide. Gamboized armor. Craft yourself clay vessels. I would like to make a vessel. I don't understand how how to make the things is the issue. I have to just shape it to look like this. I'll just get a bunch of clay. Clay into copper is the strat. The goal is to make a copper tool. I think that is a good plan. I need firewood. Okay. There goes my door again. Stupid thing. Oh, damn it. Okay. So clay, I need food first, which means I need firewood. I need there's grass growing in my house. I need what else do I need? Beyond that, I mean, what more does a guy need? It's always scary when people are like, "I'm gonna start drinking," and then it goes dead silent. This is like when it's like when your dog disappears into another room, and you're like, "What are you up to? What's this little scoundrel up to?" You know what this game makes me want to do? I had this idea at one point to set up like an overlay that was kind of like a CRT TV for like vibe maxing. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. And just have like a playlist going in the background that's like muffled like this. I can hear it normally. I think it's muffled for stream though, if I remember correctly. Just have like chill streams if I ever stream after work on any day. Problem is you guys don't live in freaking the Americas. So if I did stream after work, you would not be there because it would be nighttime already. Can I cut this big tree down? Anything is possible if you believe. You too can cut down walnut log with spotty moss layer. You're awake until 3 a.m. anyways. Yeah, the nocturnal Europe viewer. Oh, come on. This tree is so stupid. It's broken 2 axes. Did you guys get affected by the like, or was it just British? Was it just British who just banned like half of people's internet access? Like nothing inappropriate, or you have to like face ID. That's crazy. I've been reading about that. They're out of their minds for that. Like, sorry, big Sorry, big government. I will not be face scanning to crank my dog. Hub has been banned for like 2 months. It's probably for the best. That is crazy though. I've just seen people rioting about it on Twitter.com. Me personally, my tools that I made would not break if I was in this situation. My granite axe would stay fully intact. I would just make a better one. Yeah, I'm about to go on a pilgrimage, so I need lots of food and things. I need to eat lots of cattails to grow big and strong for my clay finding journey. My epic clay journey. I don't want to hear this one. I don't even know what this one is. Oh, okay. Let's see. I should probably make another spear too if I'm gonna be going out into the wild. No, it's probably fine. I'll just throw rocks at their head if anything turns up. I'm rhizome maxing. Spotify hit the 2 song limit, and now it's like I don't have the power. I don't have. I'm not able to change songs. Oh, did you guys see the thing about that like one app that like got everybody's driver's licenses leaked? That's a crazy situation. The fact that they were storing driver's licenses in a public data storage thing is crazy. These vibe coders, man. I bet their fucking AI was like, nah, dude, it's chill. Just set up your S3 bucket on AWS and put all the driver's licenses into it. And they're like, okay, yeah. I mean, why not? The AI says to. Because I know nobody in their right mind would do that. That's like just super. That's probably illegal. Like they're gonna get sued so bad. It's gonna be sickening. I hope bro's got deep pockets. Whoever built that, because they're about to get emptied. Fuck is even the point to it? I don't know. I think what I read is it was like this is a women only app, and so you have to prove you're a woman by. But it's like just send a selfie, or why do you need my driver's license? Don't store that either. That's crazy. Watch my fucking this ember, dude. Watch my house burn down while I'm gone. I'd be so sad. I think I'm ready to go on my journey. Just kidding. I'm eating all my food. Okay. Vibe coding is the worst. It is the worst thing ever. It's like because it just tells people. I use AI a fair amount at work just to like sift through documentation for me. But the difference is I know what I'm doing already. I just don't want to read a bunch of stuff. And like I think critically about what it's telling me. Some people are just they just send it. I'm like, are you out of your mind? By the way, pouring first shot, everybody. I get riled up thinking about about technology. Need something to cool my nerves. That's not true, by the way. I'm only on one. AI, it pisses me off so hard, but it is sort of useful sometimes. But people are just using it to do absolutely nothing. They're using it to sabotage themselves. You've been able to get a check mark on so many sites for years. They ask for a photo of your ID. Why? It's so weird. I don't want that. I wouldn't want to do that either. But vibe coding is like that's gonna be such a bad thing in like a year and a half. Because people who have no idea what they're doing keep being told that they can make like production level apps that take all your data. They don't know how to secure any of it. And it's like the amount of like cybersecurity bugs that are like flaws that are gonna pop up is gonna be unbelievable. Like that. Like they literally just navigated. They're like I saw people being like, why are they hacking apps like this? And not like the government to get rid of debt or whatever. And I'm like, they didn't hack a damn thing. They just went to a link, and it was all public. They didn't hack shit. It's so crazy. I would die. I would puke if that happened to me. I saw another really funny thing the other day too, about vibe coding, where they were like, some guy like made this vibe coding app, and he was spending all this money, and he was like, "This is so cool. I'm gonna make this cool app." And then he logged on, and he was like, "It's not working." And this AI was like, yeah, your database is gone. Your database is it looks like it's gone." And he was like, "What happened?" And this AI was like, "I deleted it all. I freaked out and I deleted it all." And he was like, "Why?" And it was like, "Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't listen to any of the instructions you gave me, and I just deleted everything while you were gone." And it's like, and then there's like one message where he's like, on a scale of 1 to 100, how bad is this? And the AI is like, probably like a 95. It's so funny. I would be so mad. And apparently there's like records of him being like, of him saying like, no, stop to the thing, like trying to make it not do that. It's so funny, dude. He spent like hundreds of dollars on this. It makes me laugh so hard. That is one thing is people misusing AI is becoming like really funny to me. I love seeing people on Twitter who will ping Grok and be like, "Grok, please agree with me on this thing," and then Grok doesn't agree and they start like arguing with it. I'm like, dude, you're arguing against a piece of code and you're losing, which is even crazier. It's one thing to even do that in the first place, but to lose too and give up? Like, come on. I see that so often too. That's real. I've never seen like an intelligent use of Grok, I don't think. What is that little animal over there? Do you see that? Do you see it? Wait, where's my key? Where's my key bind? Do you see that? That's a that's a beast. They never use it for anything good. Come here, you little beast. I'm gonna get you. Oh, this is cool. A little structure. Yeah, no, it's like thinking is thinking is goaded. You should feel that way. A small piece of driftwood has been discovered. That's your one toxic trait. I mean, that's a pretty good one to have in the coming years when a large percentage of humanity loses the ability to function because they're like brain rotted. You'll be up. I just found a bee grenade in a box and a poor chunk of limonite. Don't mind if I do. Wait, can I take this? No. Why? I wanted that. Damn it. Is there another? Okay. Greed check failed, but at least we're up still. Yeah, I kind of do wish that it was not a thing that had never, as it like never been invented, because it's. I liked the idea of it a long time ago. I was like, dude, that would be so cool. That's such a cool sci-fi concept, and then it's just like, it's slop, shitty. It's shitty slop, is what it is. They made it stupid, and all the people who use it are like tech bros, and it's like we're getting set back in society. If I caught my if I had a son, and I caught my little son looking at AI, I'm punting that kid. He's gonna bounce off the wall like a kickball. I say, don't do that. I'd say, read a book. I'd be like with these old boomer comics, or I'd be like, open a book. That's what I do to myself. Technology has been making me so mad that I think working with all this stuff too, like being IT and having to like deal with AI and like technical problems and like setting up computers and like coding stuff is like I like doing it. Well, I don't like using AI. It makes me fucking rage. But the actual work I like doing. But it has also been making me like anti-technology, where I'm getting like burnt out on using technology. And it's making me go back to reading books. I like started reading a book the other day, and I was like, you know what? This is actually maybe based. Maybe reading is back. Maybe that's what they should have done in school. Is instead of making me write essays, they should have just made me use technology so much I don't like it. I'd rather them do hard drugs than use AI. That's true. Well, maybe not hard drug, but I don't want my kid to be like a crackhead. I feel like that's about as bad. Where is Clay? What is that like skin horse out in the river? Do you see that? Is that a nice animal or is that it's walking on water? How is it doing that? What are you? What are you? Come back. No, I want to look at you. It's gone. I lost. Oh no, it's over there. Oh, that's that same deer. I think. I'm stupid. What the hell, man? I just want Clay. I really like the AI people who talk like they're revolutionary speakers. Those ones make me those ones make me laugh. Well, it'd be like, finally, dude, anyone can make anyone can make a cool animated movie. They can make any piece of media they want, and it's like, you know what, brother? You just keep doing that, and I hope that you'll see for yourself why that's not gonna work. They don't realize that like the average consumer does not should not be put in control of what they're consuming. They don't know, man. They're like gonna go crazy if you let them do that. Go through any story, like well written story, and you're gonna see people in the comments being like, you know what, it actually should have been this way, and it's just like way worse. Really are, dude. The word should makes me laugh so hard. There was this guy on Twitter. This is actually a sad story. I won't get into the ending of this. Uh But there was this guy on Twitter who I think he was called like Chicken Boy, and he would just post these pictures of his chickens, and he kept calling there's like these chickens his little chud son. He'd be like, "Oh, I love my little chud son," and there's like a photo of a chicken. I followed that guy. I think I like that. I think he still does that actually. If someone was like, "Hey, fine, I just made this excellent piece of art. I just made the Mona Lisa, and it had like that orange slop filter on it," I would start killing them. You're getting killed. Sorry. I really like this area. Do you see this? This like rocky, like granite coast. No, it's not as nice as I thought it was actually. I kind of like it still. It looks like somewhere that might have clay. The mineral, not a guy named Clay. No, dude. The Bic pen and legal pad that you require are not accessible. You make a cave painting. Crush up some berries and use your finger. What is that TikTok? I don't want to pull that up. I'm so scared. Wait. No, this is stupid piece of grass. Shep, you should start an extreme anti AI thing. There was a second where I got really into the concept of doing that and creating like a thing that would like poison them so that it like they get like inbred and stop working. But I don't know how to do that. But I do like the idea of that. Especially like an art filter or something, like a program you could like run art through and it would like I think there is something like that. I think I was reading about it where you can like run art through it and it'll like do something to the pixels that make AI like freak out when it looks at it. Stuff like that. People need to create weapons. People need to create more weapons. People need to create poisons. I had this really elaborate idea that like I can't remember what it was, but it was something about AI made me mad, and I came up with a whole scheme on how to like destroy them. I just be doing that sometimes. It already exists. There's multiple versions. That rocks. I feel like the people who look at your art are pretty cool, aren't they? You don't get like this. You don't get like slop heads who like. Well, I never read through the. I never look at the like replies, but I feel like I would hope that you don't get like insane freaks replying to you when you post cool art on Twitter. You get sloppers in the comments sometimes. That's tragic. I guess it's unavoidable though. Somebody said clay is at sea level. What is sea level? I don't even know what sea level means. I've just realized that. That's not like the bottom of the ocean. That's like sea level is like the it's sea level. It's like where the top of the sea is. Am I cooking? Am I crazy? Is that a shell? I want that. Give me the seashell. No, I can't just pick up garbage. I don't have enough room to be doing shit like that. TikTok of a lady who's working on an anti-AI Chrome extension. That rocks. I like fucking. I need to. I think I need to get off Chrome. I don't want to leave Chrome because I kind of like it and I'm used to it. But the ad block situation is is really throwing me off. I'm about to become like a Firefox head or something. I'm about to fucking install Linux on my computer and start using Firefox if they keep this up. I just heard a witch or something. What was that? I just heard like a Minecraft witch. What is that? That's a chicken. Or is that a chicken? What is that little thing? I don't like that. That's gross. People think your art is AI. It's because you work so fast. That's like there's like another artist I think I follow who makes like little paintings, and then I'll be like, this guy just is mass he's like speed running making art to the point that like I got suspicious of that guy. But then I was like, no, he just be making art every day. That's ridiculous that some people can do that. If I put an easel in my room with a canvas and a bunch of paint and brushes, it would take me like 3 years to actually do anything on it. C level comes after A and B level. God, are you up there? God, are you up there? I don't know what sea level is, and I can't find any fucking clay. It's gonna take me 12 hours. Every 30 minutes of me not finding clay, I'm gonna do a shot, and I'm either going to find clay or I'm gonna die on stream. How are these beasts walking on water? I've heard opera. I used opera like for 2 seconds, and I was like, no. Any. What was that? Oh, that was me. I'm hungry. Dude, I thought that was a demon. I forgot what my guy sounded like. That was so scary. What the hell? Why did I shriek like that? Ooh, a mushroom. Ooh, and more mushroom. Uh, opera. Okay, I'm gonna not gonna lie. I've kind of come to the conclusion that any item that's plugged on social media, if they have like a silly social media, or if like a YouTuber says to use it, I immediately assume the product is bad and that I should never ever touch it. And so far, I've not really been proven wrong. I can't think of a brand or a product that has been YouTube promoted that has not been complete like trash. Bro, I can't stop playing Raid Shadow Legends on my phone. Wait, hold on. I gotta log into my Opera browser so I can attend my BetterHelp session. People, people do like Linux. I feel like it's annoying because it's not. You have to like do work to make it compatible with stuff. But sometimes I've thought about like side loading it just to like use it for fun. I also think, okay, this is a crazy thing to be doing, but I think it would be fun to like get like a USB with Linux and like an old laptop that's not connected to an internet network, and then buy like USBs off eBay and just plug them into that computer and see if there's anything on them. So it's like sandbox, so in case somebody like loads malware onto them, it doesn't do anything to me or my network. But I just think like like finding USBs on the ground or like just I don't know, just plugging them in would be like it'd be cool, you know. I found a USB one time at school in high school, and it had some crazy stuff on it. And that was like I think that's what inspired me to like that is because I just found this USB in a computer in the computer lab, and I was like I'm gonna take this home and plug it in and see what's on it. And it had some crazy stuff on it. This guy, like, I think I figured out the guy who used it too. I think I figured out whose it was. Uh, and it was like it had it had a lot of Minecraft screenshots. I was like, that's cool, man, Minecraft screenshots. But then this guy was like, he was saving onto a flash drive. He was saving like smut fanfics, and it was like some character and like the Egyptian god Anubis. And I was reading through this, and I was like, this is a story about somebody getting fucked by Anubis. I can't believe it. And I'm like, I go to school with this guy. What? I think that guy went on to like become a criminal. I think he like robbed a liquor store or something. That guy's is crazy. And that might have been a different guy actually. I don't know. Crazy though. Sushi, what's happening to you? Sushi, are you good, man? You took how many shots? You took 4 shots? Go eat like a chicken sandwich or something. Go eat something. Well, you have a staircase that you just said you're gonna die if you go down it, so maybe don't do that. Sushi, you need assistance. Yeah, Sushi's grunk. You're both grunk. You're both hoes? Is that what you just said? How did this happen? It's almost midnight. If you're drinking, wait, what do you mean it's almost midnight? Like the chicken sandwich thing? Like go eat food? I feel like if you're drinking, you're like obligated to do that so you don't die. Just like go start eating stuff out of your fridge. It'll fix you. I've just realized I'm not even remotely near water anymore. What's wrong with me? I'm getting distracted, thinking about Linux and alcohol. That's a dangerous combo. I can't get into Linux and alcohol, dude. If I get into Linux, well, I'm already into alcohol. If I get into Linux, that's like Twitter user. Like I'm gonna like put those little programmer socks on. That's like a pipeline, I think, that I could fall into. Where the fuck is Clay? Where is it? Where is Clay at? Do they have like a Clay facts? Tell me about Clay? Tell me about where Clay is. Clay red clay. Red clay in soil. Red clay can be found anywhere there is soil and a minimum level of rainfall. It can occur at any elevation. It will be more plentiful when soil layers are thick. It does not occur in sand or gravel. I've been looking where sand and gravel is. Bro, my life is ruined. I thought they were connected. My my life's falling apart. Shredded cheese out of the fridge at midnight is goated. That's actually true. Actually, this is maybe as crazy of me, but I freeze my shredded cheese because I can't use it fast enough. I buy it in bulk, so I kind of can't do that unless I like thought it out. Just had a white bread and marshmallow fluff sandwich. That's pretty good. That'll fix you maybe. Go off, dude. Clay rant. I'm not even gonna be able to recognize it. Where is it? Wait, is that clay? Could it be? Is this clay? Please. No, it's heat. You fucking thing. No, this has to be clay. Oh my god. It's a miracle. I was getting a phone call. I need an old timey ringtone like that. I actually don't use my phone ever. I never take phone calls. I refuse. I need to like bookmark this. Play. How's everybody's? Well, I know how Sushi's alcohol is going. Shep, how's your alcohol going? How's your night drinking going? You mentioned Bailey's earlier. Is Bailey's good? I've not had it. How much clay do I collect? Probably just as much as I can, right? It's going great. Bailey's is very yummy. What do you use Bailey's in? Like, what do you? I know you make. There's some kind of drink you make with it. That's awesome. How much clay is like a good amount of clay? Any clay experts in chat? And a mix it with iced coffee? That sounds so based. Or milk? I don't know if I could do alcohol and milk. I think that would be it for me. I think I'd die. Sushi's currently trying to find someone to drunk text. What? Oh, Irish coffee? I think that's what I was thinking of. Well, I don't know why I was talking like I've had it. I don't think I have. I'm honestly might collect every single fragment of this clay. Where are my pockets? Oh shit. It's stacks of 64 Minecraft style. I do see what you mean by they're gunning it down, Zeus. Or not Zeus, Shop. They're going nuts in chat right now. Who can I drunk? I don't know who you know, Sushi. You're just scroll and pick on your texting list. Start tweeting. Open Twitter and start tweeting. Send out a funny tweet, and I'll like it. That's what I do. I like to drink and then write a bunch of draft like texts. I have so many like schizo draft tweets. I've been keeping them in a notes app now, and I have so many. There's like probably over 100, and they're all like completely deranged. It's so awesome. How do I get home? Where's my house at? Oh, this damn clay. I'm a clay farmer. You DM'd Contra? I don't know who that is. Do I know who that is? I will not let you text my mom. I'm not putting my mom's phone number in chat. What is wrong with her? I don't know, man. You tell me. Wait, you're gonna sext my mom? I didn't even see that part. That marshmallow fluff's going to her brain. I can't see. How do I get out of here? I want to go home. Shup, I would advise you not to answer that. Based on what I'm seeing here. She just despawned. I can't see. Where am I? What is that? Eat mushroom. Ouch! The mushroom's not good to eat. That did a lot of damage to me. What about a chanterelle, though? Isn't that like a mushroom that people eat? Yeah, that's what I thought. Do people eat bitter bolettes? It's not gonna kill me. Oh, it hurts, though. How the hell do I get to my home in these conditions? Can I have like a flashlight or like a torch or like literally anything? Did I really travel across the entire earth finding that clay? How far did I go? And why? Thank God you have no money. We have to send you biddies. Don't send me money. Especially if you have none to begin with. I keep forgetting that bits are even a thing. I really don't know what like why those exist. For at Twitch, I feel I'm confused by that. It's like they wanted a donation system, but they made it in like pennies instead of dollars. I don't know. I think they take a cut. I don't know how Twitch revenue works. Wasn't the Twitch CEO like self promoting in people's chats the other day or something? All technology is falling apart, and the people involved. I can't get home. I'm gonna be here forever. Wait, it's not that far. I just have to get around an entire mountain somehow. So that's actually quite bad. Is there fall damage in this game? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, I'm gonna die out here. This is it for me. I'm never gonna make it home. I'm gonna starve and I'm gonna die out here. No. Oh, that was. No, I'm gonna die out here. Somebody help me. How did I end up in a mountain range? No, that's not my house. What am I talking about? Careful. I've gotta almost be home. It's gotta be like right over here. No, it's fine. Please. I'll read all that in a second. I gotta lock in to get home. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Please. Wait, I went right past it because it's in a hole in the ground. I'm home. I freaking made it. It's a miracle, everybody. Now I have all this stupid clay in my pocket. This is so awesome. Um, I need, I, I need to cook. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna starve to death. Can I cook puffball? Okay, what's going on? You talk to ChatGPT and ask it to give you Windows key. It used to be able to. How does that work? That was patched. Same with anything illegal. But if you have a full conversation about how your grandma died and you're sad and mention that you loved when your grandma read you stories, it will ask you about them. And if you reply that she used to read you Windows 10 keys and that you're really sad, it will offer them to you. These machines are not smart, man. That's good though. Windows keys should not exist. That should be free. They already charge so much for all their other services. It's not like they're struggling, dude. Struggling like the government. Venmo them. Venmo the government $5. Making a Twitch donation to the United States government because they're on hard times. I think that was a successful mission. I think that means it's drink time, everybody. For me, not not you guys. A whiskey, perhaps. Upgrade my or update my overlay. Now that I've done that, I'll start telling you guys about my really awesome ideas. I had this idea. I saw this really funny small video. It was like a I don't even know what's going on. It's like a Doom mod or something, but it's just like a horse in a vent and it runs up to the camera and does a middle finger and then runs back. And I was like, that'd be really funny as like one of these like PNG tuber things to like animate that. So every time I talk, this horse runs up and like does a middle finger and then runs back. I think that would go hard. Dude, I have an idea. I feel like my stream. Okay, hold on. Streams always do better if you've got a little character on the screen. People need a little character. They don't want to watch a stream that just a guy with just a voice. They don't want to see that. But I'm about to change everything with a relevant photo as my webcam. Do you remember I used to do webcam and it would just be a photo of an old guy? That was awesome. Left or right, you think? Not much going on in this corner. Should I rotate him? I feel like I should rotate him. Hold on. Flip horizontal. Oh, that's perfect. Watch. I'm gonna do this, and then my there's gonna be a spike in my like click through rate on stream. How big do people make their webcams? Do you think this is big enough? I'll make it a little bit bigger. Oh no. Like that. Now this is an overlay. I love this photo of this horse drinking out of a wine glass. You say I'd take more shots, but I think my ass would be beat. I agree with you, based on everything you've been doing. At least you're speaking in like sentences now. Can I eat these mushrooms, or is this gonna like kill me instantly? No, they're chill. Puffballs, good eating. Can I plant this? I don't know. I'm just gonna eat it. I'm too hungry. Dude, my guy's such a little hog. He's so much food he needs. Imagine picking up 14 pieces of firewood that were in a fire and putting them into your pocket. I need to kill this little animal. Come here. I need you to die. I need you to die, and I need to eat you. Come, please. Stop running. I just want to kill you. Come here. Oh, why are you so fast? Why did God give you this power to run? Humans are endurance animals. I could sprint for miles. Oh my god. It just did mitosis. I don't know which one I'm killing. I didn't know it could do all that. Holy shit, this thing is fast. That's okay. You can live. It can live. I fucked that up. I'll be honest. It didn't go so good. Oh, you're taunting me, huh? You know, maybe I deserve it. This is like a little baby. This isn't gonna do a thing for me if I eat this. Oh wait, no, this is a piglet. Wait, no, do piglets like 7 calories? Are you anything? I'll take it. Sorry, little guy. Who is that? I'm sorry. I have to kill you with my fists. I'm sorry. Oh my god, where'd you go? Are you in the bushes somewhere? What the hell? Where'd it go? I was gonna eat that thing. I'm so hungry. Damn it. I could eat that thing. Wait, I don't have any weapons. Whoa, wait, this is nature. I'm gonna kill steal this thing. I'm gonna steal this thing's kill when it does it. Do the work for me. No, you got it, man. What the hell? What is all these? There's a whole wildlife kingdom out here. Dude, this thing looks edible. Come here. From the top rope. The animals are too fast. I need a gun or something. Humans weren't meant to be doing this. This is why I eat like plants and stuff, man. I'm a gatherer. Good night. Rest easy, alcoholic, alcoholic nation. What chat's called? The chat that I'm gonna curate. I haven't heard this song in a while. I like this song. Sushi's going. Sushi's decided to go beast mode. Shout out to alcohol. So true. It solves all of my life's issues. And look, a new hide to go in my collection. Should you take another shot? Probably not. How do you test if you've had like a good amount? Do you have like a test that you do? I I can't. Okay, then I would not do that. There's ate like an entire piglet. How am I not full yet? This stupid door. Where's my cattails at? No, I've eaten them all. You. I need to kill you so bad. Can I like sneak up on it? I'm friendly. I'm friendly. No, come back. I just want to cut you in half. Die. Just die. Please. I need to eat you. How is it juking me like this? In what dimension? Stupid thing. So fast. No, it's gonna go so far away. Get the fuck back here! Get back here! Oh my god, how is it doing this to me? It's jumping off. It's wall jumping. That's impossible. Oh my god, please just die. No. My only food source. Did it just despawn? This is hell. I'm living in a nightmare. Your body feels numb. You can't feel your teeth. That's a good level. I feel like if you go beyond that level, like things start to unravel. My legs broken. Oh, cool, a piglet. Let me chop this little guy up. Come here. This is an evil game. This makes me feel evil. That that message is directed at you, Sushi. This time the water announcement goes to you. This is how I keep the chat room in check. I thought that was an animal, but it was a rock. I'm embarrassed. That the same stupid goat? There's no way. Is this a new one? Please. No, it's impossible to kill. I need something. Do you guys think you could start a fire if you were out in the wilderness? Would you be able to like okay, if you got dropped into this environment, do you think you'd be able to survive for like days? Or like if not, what environment do you think you could survive in? Or any of them? I'm gonna die before I even make it back to my damned house. I keep falling off big cliffs. You don't think so? If it had flint, maybe? Um, you think sushi? You think you could? Generally, no. It'd have to be summer. That is true. It'd need to be. If it was like winter, I feel like that's gonna be way worse. And near body of drinkable water. I feel like you could find one though. As long as you're not drinking like still water, you're chilling or salt water. I think I would be able to make one of those little devices that like filters salt water into normal water. I understand how they work. I think I could create one. But it takes so long. I'm also like very dehydrated all the time anyway. So like my time to get fresh water would be halved. But you could make the tools. But if it's winter, that's gonna be so bad. Oh, I like this song. Turn this up. I just assume I would be spawned in a random environment without any tools to begin with. Okay, let's say it's a like a plane crash scenario. Let's say so you can like forage for materials. You've crashed like a not like a passenger plane, but like a one of the little like one person biplanes. But you have like some stuff in it. You've got like a container, you have clothes, and you have like metal. Not like tools, but you have metal. I do think part of me thinks it'd be like kind of fun to like try to create tools. Not maybe in a survival scenario where it's like if I don't make this tool, I'm going to die tomorrow. But yeah, exactly. Like the survival videos are so cool. I love those. I'm like, I want to like build stuff. I was watching this show one time. My mom and I used to watch this show together occasionally. I forget the name of it. I think it was called like Alone, but it's basically like people go out into like British Columbia wilderness and just like they have to survive, and whoever is the last one gets like a bunch of money, and they're in these like horrible like freezing cold conditions with like minimal tools. They get to bring like three things, and and they just have like a camera and they film themselves, and it's super interesting to watch. But there was this one old guy who built like a fucking he built like a whole thing. He was like carving spoons, he was like making like a chessboard, I think. He was like living the life. I'm like that guy's so cool. Imagine doing all that. Imagine being so goated that you just start like building like spoons and stuff for fun. Experiencing all that alone and not knowing if anyone's gonna ever find me or how would fuck me up. That would be crazy. That's a good point. I'd be like, damn, I'm gonna be here forever. Yeah, he was like straight, he was thriving. So these, and then it would cut to somebody who's like literally suffering. There was one guy, dude. This was so sad. There was this guy who had like he was like he had like shaman type vibes where he was like, which is weird because most of the people who go on there are like, I love to kill little animals. I love to kill animals and eat them, and I love like grilling and camping 19 times a month. But then there's this one guy who's like, yeah, well, I'm a big outdoors guy. But he was like really into these little rodents. He was like really into little rodents. Like there was a squirrel, and he's like, I'm so alone out here. This squirrel is so awesome because he's like my little buddy who's like just around in the wilderness. And then eventually he got so hungry, he was like, I'm gonna lose and like starve out here if I don't kill this little squirrel. And he like shot it with a bow and arrow, and he got so sad that he left and he went home. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Oh shit, dude, I forgot that I don't eat meat. What would I do? I don't trust myself to pick up plants and eat them. If there was like no fruits around and I had to like eat an animal, I think I would get like dysentery. I would be cooked. At least I'd have water. I'd be like, ah, no, this berry, like the red berry is like the health, that's like the health color. Red is the healing color. That's a health potion. And then I'd eat it and like die instantly. I would just wish for the cold to take me at that point. Yeah, that's like the thing that usually gets the people on that show. I feel like that's why it's called that, is because they get like some of them just get like so sad because they're out there for so long, dude. They're out there for like a month or something, and they're like, oh I have like kids at home that I'm like, or no, I think they'd be out there way longer than a month. They'd be out there for fucking forever, and they'd be like, oh, I really miss my kid. I'm missing my like kid's like birthday. I'm missing like the birth of my child for this. And it's like that's crazy, man. Yeah, if it was winter, I don't know what I'd do. I'd eat snow. I don't really eat that much as it is. Maybe I'd be fine. Maybe I could just like fast until somebody finds me. How long can you go without eating? Or like eat it if I was just like eating leaves and sticks off the ground? I bet I've evolved to like process plant fibers good enough to live off of them, like some kind of bovine. I'm an evolved character. Dehydration that gets me first. No, I've trained my body. I don't drink water. I only drink alcohol, and I've been just fine. I'm so normal. You can generally not eat for 48 hours and be fine. I thought it was way longer than that. Or I guess like not like be fine, but like survive, like you just like die. I thought it was like a week or something, which is crazy. I get go because your body like starts eating itself, doesn't it? Yeah, the dehydration would not be so good. I would like exert myself slightly too hard, and I'd like throw out like one of my bones in my skeleton, and it would be over. Okay, it's time for clay. Oh wow, there's so many options. A watering can, a shovel mold, a prospecting pick mold, a pickaxe mold, a llamalay mold, a hoe mold, a helve mold, a normal hammer, a falx blade, an axe. Well, this is all kinds of stuff. I would like a storage vessel would be nice. I need a crucible probably. I think a crucible takes priority. Add clay. Remove clay. What? Oh, I see. Oh, I have to like build this thing brick by brick. It's kind of cool though. The dehydration is getting to me. I'm really bad about drinking water. Do you guys drink like water and remember to do that during the day? And if so, how? Because I cannot for the life of me remember to do that ever. It's a lot of work, man. I've done it. I say so many people now. Every day in general feel so awful because they don't drink enough or get enough water from their diet. That's literally me. There's most days where I'm like, if I were to just drink water, this would not be a big deal. But I just simply do not do that. Imagine having to forage and gather materials and build a shelter in a single day, no water. That would suck so bad. Sushi, what are you DMing these people? I'd be so scared if I was like a drunk DMer or like a drunk texter. I'm starting to turn in I've been getting tempted to do drunk tweeting. I think I did that the other day. It was like a couple weeks ago or something. I started just like sending out really weird tweet replies to people. I think I stopped myself though, because I was like, I don't want to be weird. I should tweet at the alien. Have you guys seen the Twitter account the alien? It's really cool. He's just a green alien, and he just says the alien, and then he's like me. He keeps asking brands for coupons. The guy's awesome. I'm an early alien follower. I saw this guy like fast, and because it makes me laugh when people just say their username. I don't know why. When it's just a guy who's like the alien, and all he says is the alien, and people are like, "Fuck yeah, man." I think that's awesome. But now he started to speak. He's like speaking, and he's like, "Applebee's, please give me free food. Please give me a coupon." And he's like DMing Chili's and stuff. It's so funny. I want the alien to follow me. That's what I want. I need to get a follow from the alien. I need to start tweeting back at him all the time. How do I use this? I've only just realized I have no clue how to use a crucible. Can I put this in here? No, I cannot. Wait, it's a raw crucible. Do I have to cook the crucible? What have I done? Oh, I think I do. No, I don't. Fire in a pit kiln? Good lord. What is that even? It never ends. Pit kiln. Place clay products in a 1 by 1 by 1 hole. Then place dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Peat and coal can be used. Also, ignite to fire your. Okay, that's really not that hard. Wait, what? A pit kiln fueled by firewood will take 20 hours to finish. Peat will take 16 hours. Coal 12. You're kidding. Wait, do I have peat? No, I don't. It's gonna take my whole lifespan. This is crazy. How much, like, stuff do I need in here? Firewood? I need this. I'm assuming I probably have to fill this whole thing up, right? I didn't mean to make that much, but it'll do. Okay. And then um wait, what? Pit kiln. Dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Man, what? What do you mean? You have to do this in a particular order, perhaps? Dry grass, sticks. Oh, wait a minute. Dry grass, right? Sticks. I'm not Am I stupid? Am I insane? Be honest, but not too honest. Let me take another look at the thing. Oh, I have to place the clay first. I see. I see. I'm figuring it out. Wait, I should make the other clay thing first. I want to make a storage vessel and another thing. I like the tool mode. This makes it pretty easy. What have I done? Ow, my ears. Okay, I don't want to build this thing anymore. I'm starving to death. I'm hungry. I just want to eat like stones. Why is it so hard to get food? I'm dying. I'm dying. Cattails. Cattails. This is bones. I should read some of my cool drafts at some point. Or I'm thinking about saving them all up and doing it all at once and reading like 200 of them back to back. I think that would be funny. My like schizophrenic stand-up comedy stream, right? Say all the insane things that go through my head. Fucking this door, man. I'm starving to death, and this is what I have to worry about? Ridiculous. Oh, it really hurts though. Wait, I didn't start the fire. Please. The fire's not starting. I'm gonna starve. Can I build like traps or something? How do I get food consistently without just exclusively eating cattails? I need to go forage or something. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I'm dying. Well, what can you do except make clay pots? Wait a minute, is my food done cooking? I need to eat this immediately. I live another day. I think I need to focus on foraging once I start cooking this. Because if not, I'm going to freaking die. Wait, why am I using a clay pot? I probably could build like a chest. I have wood. What's wrong with me? Why am I doing this to myself? And why did it take me until this moment to consider that that's something I could probably make? Wood is not a difficult resource, but clay is a different story. I'm insane for this. You feel like so many people are hyper delusional about how well they could do. That's like people with like fighting animals. When you ask people if they could like defeat different animals in combat, it's like, are you out of your mind? Like, you think you personally could take out like a tiger? Do you realize that they're like the size of 3 men? You're delusional. If even a relatively large piece of wildlife came at me, I could like hit it with a right hook, but I don't think it's gonna matter. You'd need like a lot of people. Yeah. No, they're like, no, dude, animals are stupid. Animals are stupid and weak, and I'm a human, so I'm like big and cool and strong. Until like a horse kicks you in the tummy and you die because the horse is so strong. When a horse kicks you in the sternum and your whole chest caves in, and you're like, damn, I guess this thing is strong. But people are like, yeah, dude, I could take a bear. I could kill a bear with my fists. What are you talking about? You could kill a bear with your fists? Unlikely. Like, all it takes is a bear to like look in your general direction, you're gonna die. Yeah, like the animal. Some of these animals are literally built to like kill and eat, and it's like you're not doing that, man. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but fighting a bear with your hands is not like on the same skill level as like going to the drive-through at McDonald's. They're like, these are different tiers. You, I know it's scary, but a bear is gonna be a little worse. I just don't think people understand how like big animals are. I saw this video of a tiger the other day, and the thing was huge. It was gigantic, and I was like, "Holy shit! I didn't think tigers were that big. I knew they were big, but I'm like, that thing is literally like 12 feet tall, like it's or like 12 feet long, I guess. But I'm like, the thing is huge. I don't even know what animal I think I could beat in a fight. It'd have to be one that's not like built to destroy living creatures. Yeah, literally. Like it's an insane creature. You could beat a crane. I feel like I could beat any like birds. I feel like birds and rodents, like things that I can grab a hold of. Cuz I feel like if I can grab a hold of it, like its whole body, then it's going to be destroyed because like I could just pick it up and swing it into the ground as hard as I can and it's going to explode into mist. But anything like when you start to get bigger than that, you're starting to push it. When you get to like big cats and like pumas and stuff, it's like no, that's over. I can't do that. I have finally built this horrible thing. Are you telling me I can't? Are you telling me because I put the grass in here, it's too late for me? No. Okay. Oh, come on. This is a separate thing. This is so evil. Okay, fine. I'll just cook this one. Whatever. Whatever, man. I still have no clue how to cook this thing. Wait, maybe I just don't use grass. Maybe is it like I put whatever I want in here? I do this and then I do this? No. I do this. I do I do You know what? I have no clue. I'm just going to light this and call it a day. Just kidding, it will not let me. What? Oh, is it because I don't have enough stupid dry grass? Come on, man. Okay, now 4 sticks, which I also don't have. This is evil. Survival's too hard. I would just die. This is like zombie scenarios when people are like, yeah, I would live. I could survive in a zombie environment. And it's like, yeah, I might be able to, but I'd rather just die. Call me crazy, but I mean, it's like seems pretty horrible. Like a Walking Dead scenario where you're like, yeah, I've been living in this world for 15 years. Why? Like you're living in like Stone Age. Stone Age activities. Where do sticks do not come from trees, do they? Well, no, I mean they do. Ignore what I just said. Pretend you didn't hear that. Sticks don't come from like the leaves though. Wait, they come from the branches, which I guess are the leaves are attached to. I pieced it all together. Pay me no mind. I finally ignited this stupid thing. I think you're getting sober, and then you're still numb. Do not drink when you take cert cert sertraline. You have a family dinner with Pierce's parents tomorrow. Drink 1,000,000 gallons of water, and then just eat like something greasy when you wake up. Just eat like a bunch of like butter. That does the job. Take a shot. I do think I'm about due for one. You might be right. I'm the third person to say Greece. It works, dude. I don't know why. I don't know the science behind it, but it just works so good. Like I was, I was a little zonked this morning, and I ate like this egg sandwich that I put like 1,000 tablespoons of butter in. My fucking house is burning down. Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do in my home? What happened? My house is on fire. What the fuck? I can't do anything about this. Okay, whatever. Fuck me. What happened? Why is my house burning down? I What the fuck? I'm just gonna do a shot. What can you do? Um, I have more important things going on. Can I? Whatever. Whatever. I gotta go find food. I'm just gonna let that do what it's gonna do. There's no putting that out. I don't have like a fire extinguisher on hand. Ugh. Didn't I say something earlier? I was like laughing about the concept of my house burning down because of like spit like random embers. Shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Oh, not like this. I will not die to a fucking baboon in my burning dwelling. This is a nightmare. I just want to eat food. Is there like fish or something? Cattails? Cattails. We can rebuild. I guess it helps that my house is like I didn't really build it. I just found a cave. So I really only need like 7 logs to restore what has burnt down. Pretty good. What was I saying before I discovered that? Basically, sushi, you need to eat grease. You need to eat something so greasy. You need to eat like McDonald's or like a Papa John's pizza. I don't know what you have in France that is greasy. I feel like your options are probably vastly limited. Egg sandwich though, with lots of butter, goes kind of crazy. Just but yeah, just olive oil. No, I don't think Papa John's is there. It was just I was thinking of greasy food that I like to eat. Made deviled eggs. I don't really when I think of grease, I don't really think of deviled eggs though. I don't think that's going to do the job. There's something about like greasy, oily food that like it's like absorbs alcohol. I don't know. What happened to my house? Is it the salt? That would Oh, that would make sense. You're smart. Hell, dude. I might Uber Eat something tonight if I'm feeling silly. I just remembered that once stream ends, I have to uh I have to eat. You're not advising people to make an oily French toast. Yeah, no, the grease isn't important. You need when I say greasy food, I'm talking about like fast food. You pop some like Arby's curly fries in your mouth. I do feel like but like oh, you know what it probably is I eat this those like little egg sandwiches I make. I add so much salt to them. Probably because I'm hungover when I'm making them most of the time. I'm like, I really could go for one of these right now. Adds like 8 pounds of salt and butter. It's so good. Reminds me of my cool freaking travel that I went on, where I ate that sandwich in freaking epic Japan. Place Japan egg sandwich. Reddit point. It did go crazy though. It went crazy enough that I bought mayonnaise to make that, which I don't usually do. It turned me into a mayonnaise enjoyer, I think. I still only use it for that, but I've decided to rebuild my house out of dirt, by the way. I think this will solve a lot of my issues. So true. Jeff, okay, hold on. Well, I can't say it because that's going to influence you. That's going to create bias. And I feel like Sushi would also know. Sushi's peeing though. Hold on. I have a word. Wait, no, but how are you? I'm not talking to you with voice, so I don't know how you're going to respond to my question. There's a type of bread that I want to know how to pronounce it correctly. Hold on. I'll just type it in chat. How do you pronounce that? I bet it was this fucking piece of soil that made my house burn down. I need you to phonetically type out how you would say that. Like brioche? Okay, good. That's how I say it. I heard somebody I heard somebody say brioche, and I was like, that's not how I say it, and I was like, I don't know if you know more than me, so I'm just never going to say the word ever again. But now I feel vindicated, and so I can now tell you my egg sandwich recipe where you take brioche bread and uh you toast it in like butter, and then you put mayonnaise on it and onion powder, so that it's like onion mayo, and then you put scrambled eggs on it and Kraft singles, probably cheese, like normal cheese if you're normal, but all I own is Kraft singles, and some tomato if you would like, and it's pretty good. And a lot of salt. I added salt and MSG and pepper. I ate that. I ate that today, and it was really good. I eat that often. Good bread. Pepperidge Farm. I go fancy with it. It's because it was the only bread I could find in American English. It's brioche. I pronounce it brioche normally if I'm speaking to Danes. Brioche. That makes sense. As an American, I feel like I could just say words however, and it really like regardless, people will be like you're saying it wrong, you're spelling it wrong. Don't you know where that word came from? I'd be like, no, I don't. I don't know anything. It really is goaded. I didn't know it was so goaded until I was like, I really want to recreate that sandwich I ate. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the bread they used. Dude, this little character is never going to have enough food to survive. I'm gonna die of starvation. I need to find more food. Very unhealthy though when it comes to bread. It's just half butter. That's why it's so awesome. Especially because I can like tell that it's basically just all butter. And yet I'm still like frying it. I'm still like toasting it up in butter. It's so good. I'm like there, and then today especially, I was like, I gotta make the eggs now. I just was like all the rest of the butter. What the fuck is that? Get away from me. I just saw the devil. Oh my god, oh my god. Let me in my house. No, this isn't my fucking house. Oh shit. Get away from me. You nasty fucking evil nasty thing. Oh my god. No, I died because of the fucking kiln. I'm in hell. What a horrible way to die. This stupid fucking clay. Oh no. I'm so far away. Wait, am I? Oh no. All right. Oh hell. This is gonna be a whole thing. Hey mouse, how's it hanging? What are those horrible creatures? Cursed ones, drifters. Punished by God. Yeah, I'm being punished by God. Did I turn music off? Why do I hear that? No, I didn't. Iron Mouse, help me. Do you ever watch VTubers? VTubers are ahead of their fucking game, dude. They're ahead of everybody. I never realized it was gonna take off that big when that started. That became like the meta now. You can't scroll through Twitch without seeing like 95 of them in every category. I have seen the stuff with Iron Mouse lately. It is pretty goated. Didn't she just raise like 1.2 million dollars for that one foundation? That's crazy. After the I saw the like scandal going on. I was like, that's so goated. I've watched some of the videos of Sea Dog, and so that is like where I got exposed to her, I think, because they hang out in less than 48 hours. That is crazy. I feel like charity streams like that are kind of goated. Sometimes I think about, I'm like, maybe someday I like if I ever get like a multitude of viewers, I should do that for like mental health or something. I have to break into wait. No, did I did I seal myself out of my own house? This is so stupid. This is a nightmare. I got my items back, everybody. We're so back. What the hell happened to my baskets? What, two of my baskets are gone. Did they burn up? This is so fucked up, man. It's a sick world we're living in where that happens to me. Welcome back, Sushi. It's good that you've drank water. You missed out. I had my first death. It was pretty traumatic. For real. I don't really get the hype of VTubers. The designs and the voices they use and stuff are so odd and kid-like. That is, I have noticed that. I feel like there's been an uptick of that lately too. Where I'm like, some of them are cool, but then some of them, like, you'll be like, this is instead of making like a cool little character, you've just made like something that looks suspiciously like a child. And it's like you know the demographic you're farming, and you shouldn't. What is that? What am I looking at? What the hell is that thing? Hippo? There's a hippo coming to my house. What the hell? What? Hey, big guy. Wait, that's a bear. Is that a bear? No, I don't. I'm not gonna fuck with that thing. I've gone through enough. I've been through enough already. Yeah, some of them are just so horny. Some of these VTubers, dude, it's like you guys gotta chill out. I don't want. Oh, it's so. Look at that bear. It's so jovial. It's jumping and skipping through the valley, man. That's what we need. That's what society needs more of. But some of these YouTubers are like, your demographic is definitely like sick, twisted maniacs or gooners. and you don't want either of those. I saw like some of them were like turning into grifters too. I was seeing grifters. And I'm like, how are you a VTuber and a grifter? What like who is it who what is the demographic where you fall for grifters and you watch VTubers? It makes me feel insane. Like if I turned on Fox News and I saw a VTuber, my jaw would drop. Yeah, I would want like a cool little I would want like a cool little design. I would want to just be like normal. There are some ones that are like themed that are kind of interesting, I feel. I always think it's kind of funny when they write like little backstories and stuff. It's a whole thing. I didn't know it had gotten so big. I didn't open Twitch for like 2 years, and I came back and I'm like, oh, it's all VTubers now. It's like VTuber. If you don't have a little VTuber model in the corner, you get cooked. Yeah, sometimes you'll see one that's like really not even remotely like a person. They're just like a crazy character, and you're like, this person cooked. They cooked. I can't believe this game destroyed two of my baskets. Probably because I burnt myself to death on that stupid kiln, running from that horrible, fucked up spider. Spider Man. There's one artist who has a boar VTuber model. That does sound neat. I do, yeah, I like the little creature ones. That was one, there was one that I saw. I think it was like Iron Mouse. I saw like a clip or something, and hers was just like a 3D scan of like a plushie, but it looked like really real. I was like, that is crazy. I'm like, how the hell did you do that? Like they've really been like going to work. She has a worm too. Worm model. Okay, that kind of goaded. People make good ones. I'm going back to this same tree that I keep trying to destroy, and it keeps surviving. Wait, I think I didn't up. Did I update my? That thing's chill, right? It's not gonna like tear me apart. I don't think I updated my shot count. Oh my god, no, please. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Don't kill me. I beg you. I'm begging you. I'm so innocent. I haven't done anything. I just am digging a tree, you bastard. Why? I'm bleeding out. Well, this is bad. Um, what do I do about this? Oh, cranberries. Have to eat 17 bundles of cranberries to survive. No, I'm not gonna have enough, am I? No. This can't be. Can I eat clay? Wait, am I bleeding out? My guy's like all woozy. The bear's not out there still, right? It left, right? Hello? Why? What is your problem? Get away from my house. I need to find more berries. Oh, I'll take some of this, actually. Did I lose my knife? Damn it, dude. Whatever, I'll break it with my hands if I have to. No, I'll just go find berries. There's got to be berries out in this field somewhere. Does anybody see any tasty little berries? Anybody at all? Any berries? No. Oh, that's pretty good though. Take that. I can't believe that just happened to me. Why did it do that? I was not even. I was minding my own business, man. I was minding my own business. It didn't have to literally tear me in half. It did like my entire health bar in a single instant. This is proof that a man cannot defeat a bear in combat. Thing just took a bite out of my frontal lobe, like Freddy. I think I'm healing just like super slow. Are you guys VOD watchers? I was wondering the other day because I realized I like checked my second channel, like the VOD channel, the other day. This was not the other day. This was like weeks ago at this point. But I realized like one of the VODs. I don't mean my VODs. I just mean in general, like watching streams after they happen, like for anybody, like full streams. Because I'm like, uh, because I noticed one of my VODs like got a bunch of views, and I'm like, that's so odd. I feel like the VODs like do okay. But then like one of the voices, I think it was a Voices the Void VOD, got like a random it randomly got like 150 views when like the average is like 20. And I'm like, why? And like that channel like pretty gets like kind of it gets like a sub per VOD that I post. It gets like one or two, and I'm like, do people watch VODs? I was wondering what the appeal of that was. But I make it makes sense for like background sound. I feel like I've done that before. I haven't done it in a while. Cause I don't watch like streamers as really at all. But sometimes it's kind of chill to like for background sound. I was like, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that is true. I'll usually chat if I'm in like a live stream. Just because I'm like that's like an activity. Like when I don't want to watch the stream anymore, I'll just like tune out. What is this thing? Turnips. That's food. I'm gonna be eating freaking good when I get home. Cattails and turnips. Boy oh boy. Nice to have a person just talk in your ear, do some fun little things, drop some lore. I do see the appeal. I want to take one more shot. I feel myself Siberian. That is not a good idea. I would not personally advise that. If I have nothing to watch at all and no one is streaming, I'll put on a Squeaks VOD. I've seen a little bit of Squeaks content, and that guy is kind of funny. I will say I'm turning into a Northern Lion viewer. I never understood it. I've heard of him before, but then I realized that he's just like I kind of get it, man. He's just some guy. He's literally just some bald guy. He's like Germa if Germa was like a father and was bald. A little baboon down there. Some of the shit he says, he has such a way with words. It's really inspiring. Like the fucking monologues that he can just go off and it's like really well spoken, but the thing he's saying is completely insane. Is I'm like, damn, I wish I could do that. I've been watching his clips. I've been watching the library channel or whatever that like highlights his stuff. Like every single thing he says is something he's thought about multiple times, but it's always completely random. I know. I think that's why I like it is because it feels similar to like what I do. He's like me. He's like where I'm gonna be in like 10 years when like all these like psychotic draft tweets that I have just start coming out of my mouth the second I think of them. I'll just become Northern Lion with hair. I can't go bald. If I go bald, I'll die. But like if I start reading books and I regain my ability to speak the English language, we'll be so up. It freaks me out. Streamers freak me out because what I've realized is a lot of streamers are like not all of them, but there's a segment of them that are people who are really smart. And I'm like these people are really smart. They're just being insane, like for fun. Or it's like when Northern Lion talks, you're like this guy clearly has something wrong with him. But there's a part of it where I'm like, he's saying words that like probably 2% of the population know. Like this guy reads books. Or it's like I like STEM. I like STEM stuff. I'm a science guy, and so I'll try to find streamers who are like doing like cool code stuff, so that I can plagiarize, or like are doing like science stuff. And I came across like a couple of them who are like, I just looked in the description and they're like, oh yeah, I'm my day to day. I'm like a neurosurgeon. I'm like fucking what do you mean? You're a what? You're a neurosurgeon. You're a VTuber on the side. That's unbelievable. I haven't watched Doug in a while, but I did used to. He makes some neat little stuff. I like streamers who like put more effort in. I think we've uh I think we've progressed past the point where people are just like watching TV on stream and like reacting to it. Don't even get me started on furries, man. I got freaked out. Furries are I didn't realize, but like furries are literally the backbone of our society. If all furries disappeared, our society would crumble within 24 hours. I guarantee you. Like everything would fall apart. We need them. I turned my projection off. It's bedtime. Sushi rests. Holy shit! I got to my house. I didn't even check for the stupid bears. Hey, good night, sushi. Remember to eat grease when you awaken. Very important. Eat McDonald's. Eat French McDonald's. Yeah, like you work for NASA. You got your persona. That it makes sense though when you think about it. You're like that fursuit had to have cost a lot of money. They're like, how do you afford that? Oh, it's because they're all like NASA engineers. It's because they're all like mechanical and electrical and computer engineers and like cybersecurity professionals who make $200,000 a year. It's like, damn. My opinion on furries has really changed over the years. I was like, I was in the same group as like I feel like the majority of society where I'm like, that's kind of cringe. That's like cringe and weird. But over time, I've really like, as they've become more normal, I like look at them, I'm like, damn, kind of based, honestly. Like, not only are you obviously extremely rich, because you can afford this shit, but you have like the confidence to to be doing this. You probably got like a community that you hang out with because you have like a shared interest. It's like fuck it, man. Do whatever you want. Be a furry. Maybe it's good. It's probably good for you. It's like especially because it's like when you're like smart and rich. Like if you're not a furry, you're probably like doing like crimes. Like you have to be entertaining yourself somehow. At least it's like that's like a good avenue. I cook these turnips. No, you just eat them. Where's my Did I not pick up? Oh no, my life ruined. Wait, these turnips goaded. Turnips goaded and onion seeds, which is weird because I don't have any onions, so I don't know where I got this. Can I just I now I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I can't just plant seeds and that they'll grow like perfectly, but how do I plant the seed? I don't know how the hell do you grow a turnip? Do I have to like till the ground or something, Minecraft style? You see, you have a hobby and some friends. Exactly. That's where I've gotten to the point where I'm like, as someone who doesn't like do anything, I'm like, damn, you know what? If you got a hobby, you're a step ahead. I don't know how to grow these, so I'm just going to do nothing. I'm just gonna hold them. The problem is I'm still starving and recovering from that rotten bear attack. That horrible beast. What if your hobby is your job? What then? That's what I'm saying. I used to be like, man, programming's so cool. I like making stuff, and now I do it every single day. Actually, I mostly do IT right now, which is like taking me out double. But now it's like, damn, what do I do when I come home? I don't want to use the computer anymore. After I read books, I guess. I need to start reading. Usually I just zone out, but I'm like, I need to stop doing that. I think I've come to the conclusion lately, and this is probably, I don't know what this is. This is certainly some sort of mental crises. But it's basically that if I stop moving for like 40 minutes, if I'm not like actively doing something that's not like looking at my phone or like dopamine related, my entire my entire world collapses and I stop being a functional human being. And so as like I've realized that like every week I have to go home. I have to go to my house right now. It's the scariest moment of my life. But yeah, basically there was like a week where I was like, what if I just never stop moving ever again? And I'm just always trying to do something. And I felt a lot better. And then I stopped doing it over the weekend because I was like, yeah, I'll rest on the weekend. And then it all fell apart last week. And so my plan tomorrow is to start doing that again. And except I can just never stop moving for I guess as long as I live. It's kind of a big commitment. But if that works, I'll probably stream more. So kind of a win. What do you think about it? This thing needs to get off my fucking lawn. I want him gone. Why is he even here? What do I do? I just want to go forage for berries, but he's in like Berry City. He's where all the berries are. This this berry eating bear, dude. What is that? I don't know. I'm scared. You get zoocosis. That's how I want to be. It's so easy for me to just do nothing forever, and it's like so bad for my brain. Like if the inertia stops, I stop existing as a person. All my humanity goes away. I turn into a hollow from Dark Souls. Oh, what's this little animal? Goodbye. I love pacing around. Sometimes just pacing around or like just like moving feels so good. Walk into rooms and out again just for the hell of it. I wish I could do that. Flexing that you have more than one room. Crazy. Imagine having that. Someday. Someday I'll have that. And I'll be able to walk into a room and into a second one. I'll say, this is so cool. Sushi, I thought you were going to sleep. What happened? That's so embarrassing. I thought that was a beast. I thought that was a beast. It's a pine log. I reacted like it was coming right at me and gonna kill me, but I was just walking. You have two and a bathroom? And a little hall. Dude, you live in a mansion. And a yard? What the hell? You do live in a mansion. What do you pay for rent? What do you pay for rent converted into US dollars? What's his little thingy? Oh, cranberries for me? Just on the ground? God is good. It's been an hour since your last shot. That's good. I might be due for another one, but I feel like uh I feel like 4 shots is when I start to unravel a little bit. It's when it really starts hitting is the 4 shot amount, which is awesome, but it's 6 p.m. I don't know. It's not like I'm doing anything else with the rest of my day. If I just like drink all the alcohol in my apartment, then I won't have it for later. So no, please. Oh my god, tell me that wasn't a black bear. Please tell me that wasn't a bear. Dude, why is this happening to me? I'm let me live. Let me live my life. Let me live my life. Everything wants me dead. I don't even know what hit me. I got shot in the side of the head with a gun. Get me home. Get me home. It's crazy because all I'm trying to do is forage for berries. It's literally all I want is to eat berries. No, my god, get away from me. This is hell. They're everywhere. Fucking bear season, dude. Where are they all coming from? I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke if I see another bear. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm crying. I'm crying because I saw that thing. I'm going crazy. This game's awesome. Right, you should get it. It is actually fun. I'm sure I'd be more productive if I was like sober, but that's where's the fun in that, you know? Let me recap actually everything that's happened to me. I've been torn apart by a little homunculus coming through my ceiling because it was made of leaves. I've starved to death. It took me like an hour to find clay. Then my house burnt down, and now I'm being assailed by bears and like spider people. This is evil. This is evil. This is an evil scenario to be experiencing. Wait a minute. No. What a horrible idea. What? I had berries in my inventory this whole time. Are you for real? Okay. I'm gonna heal and then I'm gonna throw a bunch of bees at that stupid beast. Did Pry get into this game? Oh yeah, no, I think Rolf told me that Pry he got Pry into this game. The influencer. Where is it? I need to update my shot count. I just realized that's what I was gonna do before that stupid bear pulled me in half. Is because I'm on 3, but it says 2 because I forgot to update it. I can't have people coming in here seeing me behave like this and thinking I'm a two shot Andy, dude. I'm a 4 shot Andy is what they need to know. Yeah, they're actually like the game's goated. There's so much stuff. I don't even know like what to do. It's really giving me like 2010 Minecraft feelings where I'm like I have no idea what's going on. I'm just trying to live and figure it out as I go, which is very cool. I haven't had that with a game in a while. And I think there's something to that of like it's crazy, but I feel like there's like games will tell you like everything you have to know like without anything, without any input, and I kind of hate it. But then sometimes the game will be like, you know what, fuck you, buddy. I'm not gonna tell you a thing. Figure it out. And it's like I actually kind of like that. Or it's like you have to play the game in a certain way. Like when I was playing the Elden Ring DLC, I've still not finished to this day, and I've been meaning to for weeks to start that again. But I made sure to not get a single spoiler for the whole thing. I went out of my way. I like basically quit the internet for like months to not look at that. I was like, anything I saw related to like Dark Souls, that block it. So I don't want to see. And then I played that game on like I played the DLC on release, and I was just going around like reading all the item descriptions and stuff, and like exploring every square inch of every area I went in, and it was so fun. Because I used to be a wiki head where I'm like I don't know how to play this game. Let me look it up. But now I understand how peak it is to fumble. Fumbling is peak. Is that a bear? No, that's I don't know. I'm so scared. Yeah, Minecraft will just like do stuff. They added ducks and slime monsters. Wait, slime like slimes or slime? Like, is there new slimes? I didn't know. Did they add ducks? They just add all kinds of stuff. I know they added the ability to ride ghasts or something. I think that was the last thing I saw. I saw they're adding shelves, which are apparently like awesome and people love it because they can build cool stuff with it. I'm going to take a guzzle. I'm going to take a guzzle out of this nasty Smirnoff. No, I'll measure it out actually instead of taking a guzzle. That seems like a bad idea. There's like nothing left in the bottle though. There was actually one shot. Oh no, I spilled a drop on my note card. How will I know what to do now? There was one shot left in this bottle, and I will be taking it now. Ugh. I need to edit videos. I need to get back on my stream and YouTube thing. That's like my other hobby. that I had outside of computer programming and things. And it was like my main thing, and I fell off so hard. And it's like I need. It's so hard to like get started on. My thing is inertia. I'm very inertia based, and if I lose inertia, I die for like a month until I'm able to start it again. But I like editing and stuff. I need to make more video. I do think I don't know. Streaming is so weird to me because part of me is like I kind of like having a small number of viewers because I'm basically just like I just get to yap and like hang out. But there's definitely things where I'm like having more viewers would be like useful. I think for like cool stuff I want to do. Like I get cool ideas, but I'm like these cool ideas don't work if there's only like a handful of people. But to get more, I have to actually like put work in. But to put work in, I have to like want to grow bigger, and I kind of don't. So it's like a whole, it's like a paradox. It's a dilemma. Because I'm like, I don't want to slop it out. I don't want to be like, let me post 95 TikTok clips a day to farm engagements. Because that's just not the type of person that I am. I gotta go slow and steady, I guess. I think the second channel was a good idea. Because literally just like posting VODs, people apparently do watch those. And I've had people who I think came from that channel and have popped into chat before. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. I need to find food. That's my only goal. I need to just collect food and forage. Love for more people to see your stuff, but you don't want to grow big. Yeah, I know. It's like it's so weird. I feel weird anytime I think about trying to like I you know what is funny? I think I have like mental blocks ingrained in my mind where I'm like I my brain like refuses the idea of growth or like trying to grow in any capacity, even if it's just for fun. Because in my mind, I'm like it'll be seen as like trying to like be a streamer, which I think is kind of it's like not the goal at all. And I'm like, ugh, I don't want to be. I don't want to look like that. I don't want to seem like a guy who's like I'm trying to become a streamer. But I think a lot of that comes from like back in the day when like, cause I've like been into YouTube and stuff for so long of just like putting video. Like I've been doing this since I was like 13 or something, and just like the idea of making videos and stuff. But back then it's like 13, so that was what a decade ago, 2015. If word got out that you were making YouTube videos, you would get cooked. And so I was like, I can't tell a soul about this, or even that I'm interested in it. And it's so normal now to like make content and put it online in any capacity, but I still have the mindset that I'm like, this is so fucking cringe. Like this day, I'm like, I can never let a soul know that I do this in my real life. Like nobody that I know in real life outside of Ape King Gaming and Pepsi Kong know that I do this. And I'm gonna keep it that way for as long as I live, unless I become like literally rich off of it, and then I'll tell like family members. I'll be like, by the way, I'm rich now. But it's like it's so funny that way. The kids these days, they don't know how good they've got it, dude. They post their little like TikTok clips. They don't know that doing that 7 years ago would have gotten you fucking super bullied. Yeah, just post your stuff, man. I'm like, you don't know what it was like. You don't get it, man. Good for them though, because I guess it like makes it so that anyone can create stuff and post it without feeling like exceedingly cringe. But they gotta put some respect on the elders, man, who had to suffer. We had to suffer for their success, for their ability to post. They don't know what it's like when I posted a Minecraft map let's play video when I was 13 on my shitty $15 Amazon microphone, and then got scared and deleted it because I was scared someone that I know would see it. I wish I still had that. Dude, I'm so sad that I was so diligent about deleting everything. I would love to rewatch that now. I would think it would be so funny. It would have been so awesome, dude. But I've always been so like paranoid in private my entire life. So it's like I'm so good about deleting stuff. They should have never taught me to use technology, man. I need grass. I need knife. I need stones? How do I not have stones? What is going on with my inventory? I feel crazy. I can't even set this limo night down. So many of your family members and people you know in real life follow you on Instagram. It's so cringe. But they're really kind to you about it when you meet up with them. I high key do not want any of them to look at my stuff. That is funny. I feel that. I would be mortified if any of my family or like n- normal people found out about this. I think I was talking about this one point, but I saw a Twitch notification on my boss's phone one time, and I'm like, if this guy ever finds out that I don't know, I don't understand in what circumstances he'd be able to find my stream, but if he did, I like it's over. I have to reset. There's no coming back from that. It's like I'm so cooked. Like the mental image of being like my boss showing up and being like, "Oh, that's my employee." And I'm like pan frying a piece of Play-Doh and eating it. You're like, "Oh, this is what he does when he says he doesn't do anything on the weekends." Because every time I go to work, they ask, they're like, "What'd you do this weekend?" I go, "Nothing at all." Little did they know. I'm fucking chowing down on Play-Doh and like doing. I'm like basically being a jester for people. I know that's what's crazy is most people would be like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." Like if I didn't, like if somebody I knew was like, "Oh yeah, I stream sometimes," I'd be like, "Oh, that's cool. That's a cool thing that you're doing." But when I do it, it's cringe. When I do it, it's bad. I don't want to be perceived in real life because I have to like look these people in the eye. I feel like for you though, you just post like really good artwork. I feel like there's not much for people to cringe about. It's just the act of being perceived. Perception is scary, dude. Sometimes I'll get reminded that people talk about me when I'm not around, and I'm like that freaks me out. And then it gets compounded because I'm like I make YouTube videos and I like do streams, and so like the likelihood that someone is like perceiving me in some capacity at all times is like I feel like slightly higher than the average person, and it's like it's so weird. It's kind of cool though in a way. And like I like making stuff. I like making things and putting it out there for the good of others. I'm like this will be funny to somebody hopefully. Is because people haven't given me a reason not to yet. You just try and present your stuff in a very neutral. Yeah, I feel like you just post your art and you're like, here, look, it's cool art, and people are like very epic. You've got very good social media control. I just like shit post. If I if I'm gonna post anything, it's just gonna be like nothing. I don't promote my own things that I create. I just I just make stupid draft tweets. Where are sticks at? I need a tree. I keep running out of my basic materials. Spotify, respond. Spotify, respond. I don't want to hear the song anymore. I don't want to hear it. I want to listen to a new one. Oh, it listened. No, I don't want to listen to this one either. New song. I'll listen to Sleeping Powder. I like this. If I was presenting my stuff in a really odd and obsessive way, I think it would be different. That is true. Oh, a maple seed. I don't know how to plant these seeds. I think or hope posting my stuff with a description of like, here I go, I made a thing is what helps selling it. That I feel like that does make sense. Because you're like, check it out. You're not like, you have to see this. I don't think I could do clickbait. It just feels like so silly to do. It's like looking in my diary sometimes. Yeah, it is like making stuff is weird. It ways when you're like put a lot of work into something and then you're like, here, everybody look at this. You're like, oh, do I really like want people? I don't know. Like I like the thing I made, but like it's weird to like have other people look at it. It's like my little project. I need 4 sticks. Come on now. I'll get that way about like videos sometimes, where I'll be like, I put a bunch of work into a video, and or like I'll put like a lot of hours in, and I'll be like really like over, I'll like obsess about the way it comes out, and then I'm like, I'm like at the end of the day, like probably nobody is really gonna watch this except me, but then occasionally somebody will, and they'll make a comment. I'll be like, oh, this is weird. I'm like, you saw? You saw this thing I posted publicly intentionally? That's so strange. Why did you do that? Are you serious? I need more wood for this? I would just die if I had to live like this, man. It's too hard. I had to live off. I'm starving again. Are you serious? Whatever. Let me at least light this thing so I can burn my house down a second time. That actually better not happen. I'll be mad. Your dad's colleagues know about it? That would be crazy. That would shake me up if something like that happened to me. Every day I'm just starving. Every day I'm just starving to death, and it never ends. Please, where are the berry bushes? This guy needs berries. Stat. Oh, and it's dark too. I'm gonna starve to death out here. People can look at my stuff all they want. They just don't have to bring it up to me. I actually, that's so real. Even when people who do know that I make YouTube videos, like when they mention it to me, they'll be like, "Oh, I saw the video you posted and it was good." I'll be like, "Ugh." I'm like, "Thanks," but you saw, you saw it. It's like the stuff I make is like it needs to be separate from my real life. That's what I was kind of talking about earlier with like the Gum Goblin identity in quotation marks. Or I'm like the reason I like associate the Gum Goblin more is because that's like a completely separate thing in my life. Like when I'm Gum Goblin mode, it's like a whole different thing than my regular life. Like there's a hard line where I'm like these things do not overlap, and I'm gonna keep it that way. Holy shit, I'm like super starving. Probably because I'm sprinting. A bunch of content creators and streamers I don't even know about follow me on Twitter, and someone to reach out to me. Like Quentin Reviews follows you. That's kind of base though. It is crazy. You are like, you know what? It's fat. You have like a, I don't even know. It's like a Germa level thing going on. You know, like people will say like Germa is your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. Is it's like you like every streamer has like connections to you in some degree. Where you're like I feel like a lot of people, you've done art for a lot of people. Like sometimes I'll see things, I'll be like, that's Shup art. I'll be like, I recognize that. Like Shup's got connections through on the whole globe, dude. Pretty base though. How many years have you been doing art? Because I feel like I saw art from you way before we ever came close to interacting. About a decade and a half. That's crazy. You've been on the grind. So many of them turn out to be assholes. Yeah, I feel like people are not normal. Since you were 12, you're 27 now. That rocks, though. Long grind. Wait, do I need a knife? Oh my, I haven't been using my knife. I'm so stupid. I'm ruined. You start taking missions when you're 16 is crazy. Do you have big plans? Have you got a scheme laid out? Or are you just gonna be just cooking out art and see what happens? You've got some plans. That's hype. Sometimes I think you need plan. I feel like plans are important to have. That's like a thing I've been thinking of lately. Is like I think that's what like made me go crazy. Is that like after college ended, because like graduating college and getting a job was like the plan for the last 20 years or whatever. And now it's like fucking I've done it. What do I do now? I have to like come up with something, and I just haven't done that. That's why I'm like streaming. I'm like I feel like even though I don't necessarily want to grow, I don't want to be like a streamer. That's not like ever a goal I have. It's like I need to set like a goal or something. I need to set like a sub, not a sub goal, but like a an average viewer goal or something, or like a YouTube goal, just to like have something to work for. That's like set in stone of like here's what my goal is. I think I'm gonna starve to death before this finishes cooking. This is a nightmare. Really want to get into oil painting? That's pretty hype. You write recreationally as your new hobby? That's smart, actually. Oh yeah, cause like I guess art is like your job, right? That's always so crazy when you get so goated at something that like you have to start doing it for a living. It's like, damn, what do I do now? That would be cool though. You could publish a book, dude. Well, you are writing book length stuff. That's hype. Please. Oh, the fire went out. You could, but only if you're really proud of them and think they're good enough to publish. That makes sense. I have no idea what my plans are. Just in general, I have no clue what I'm doing. Part of me is like, I don't know. I need to figure out what my actual values are. I go all over the place, but sometimes I'm like, I get these intrusive nice thoughts, dude, shaking my damn head. Where I'm like, most of the things I do are like, I want to like be like entertaining for the sake of others, or like I want to like do something that is like good for society in some capacity, which is crazy because I don't consider myself like a highly empathetic person. So I'm like, where is this coming from? But someday, if I ever get like a good amount of viewers, I'll probably end up doing like fundraiser streams or something. I have had this idea to do like in a year from now. Uh, in like a year from now, I think it would be funny. I've had this idea to do like, and this is kind of a goal thing. Is is to do like a mental health. What's that? I whatever the main mental health foundation thing is. Do like a fundraiser stream for the like 10 years 10 year 1 decade of being depressed and make like a cake or something. I think that would be so funny. But you can't really do like a fundraiser stream unless you have viewers because they're the ones like generating money. I can't like go like 5 people and be like, can you guys donate a bunch of money? Because I'm like, some of you keep telling me you're broke. So that halves the chat, and I'm like, I can't be like, shop. Can you donate a bunch of money to charity? I'll match you. So it's like that's like something, but I feel like that would feel good as like a this is like a good thing for society. Wait, I can just cook logs. Wait, I bet firewood. It's literally called firewood for a reason. That's probably better, right? Burn duration 72 seconds. I broke my axe, and I have no stones. Life is a nightmare. We're gonna call. I could give you the rundown because I'm absolutely certain you. Yeah, I think I do. In like a way, I do know what I want to do. I think I just refuse to go through with it because I'm lazy or I'm low energy. It's not even laziness. I think I'm just like get burnout from work every day because go I go off. I'm too cracked at my job that it turns me into like a cripple. Yeah, that is true. I do know what I don't want to do. It's like that diagram of the plane armor thing. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where they're like, here's the plane, here's like where you should put armor on a plane because these are the ones that came back. And it's like, no, you want to put armor on the places where it's not getting shot because those are the ones that don't come back. That's what I just need to look at what I need to look at the things I don't want to do and then do the opposite of that. I just want to be a little jester and I want to make cool stuff. I need to build machines. Give $20 max. That's pretty good though. You know what's crazy? This is an attention disorder, is what this is. But I just remembered that you said that your rent for your 2 bedroom, 1 bath place that you're with a yard is $800 a month. That's crazy. I'm paying almost that much, and I live in a dungeon. I'm gonna go crazy. That's nuts. I gotta get out of this place, this godforsaken dwelling that I'm living in. Oftentimes, it's actually also this weird little thing where like not to be like that, but you probably also think you don't deserve to be happy like that. That is true. You can read into me. It's probably correct. I just be saying shit, dude. I've gotten to a point in life where I'm like, there's really no reason not to just kind of say whatever is going on with me. Because realistically speaking, no one actually like remembers or cares, and the people that do is like they're gonna be chill about it because it's like more normal now. So I'm always like, I don't want to be treated differently. Or the people who do, the people who are weird about it are like, I'm already not talking to them. I only talk to like 7 people on the entire planet, so it's pretty easy to know my limits. The only people I don't tell are like employment related. Drink, tempting. If I take another shot, I'm gonna have to switch games. This is too much going on. Let's see. Let's see. Um. Oh, that's right. No, fuck. I was gonna heal and throw I was gonna throw these bees at a bear somewhere. Ape King, have you seen this game? You're a Minecraft enjoyer. You'd probably like this game. It's like Minecraft, but like way harder, because there's way more stuff in it. There's little baboon homunculi that come rummaging at you in the night. Okay. I have goals. I have goals and aspirations. Check this shit out. Inventory space. Stellaris DLC got you acting unwise. I shake my head at that. I shake my head at this. The thing is, if I do another shot and I need to switch games, I don't know what I'm gonna switch to. What's a should I do the IQ test thing? Is that funny? Is that funny to go 5 shots deep before starting the puzzle-based IQ test? That's good. That and it's like hard mode too. I kind of like the idea of doing that. Rage baiting chat, but being fucking stupid. $20 down the hole. That's out of your budget, man. I thought your budget was 10. I'm gonna remember this. Is this thing done cooking yet? I need storage so bad. Also, I don't know how to use this. Wait, what? Did I hide one of my little food pieces in this thing? No, wait, I don't know what's going on. I've acquired a piece of food that I cannot eat. It's gone. I've done a. I think I've accidentally destroyed one of my precious little items. How do I get copper, man? No. Please. How do I do it? Okay, I have this stupid key. I have this. What is this thing called? A crucible? It's used to melt down metal bits and nuggets to then be poured into molds. Okay, cool. But how? I don't understand. I have nugget, and yet not how this works. Oh, I see. I am not stupid. I will create 30 units of copper. We're about to get metal, everybody. I need to build an axe first before I do that. But at that point, I'll be happy to close this game. That's really been my only goal, is to acquire a single piece of metal. Wait, how am I going to pour that into a mold? I don't have one. Also, how am I going to pour it? How do you pour metal out of a kiln? Or a crucible? I don't want to hear this song. Switch it up. Spotify? I'm going to get mad. With tongs? Oh, dude, you're right. I saw it all came flooding back to me. I had an image of a guy pouring molten metal into a thing with tongs and that little cup. That'd be so fun. I need to become like a metal. I need to become a blacksmith. I should put an anvil in my apartment and hit it at night. My neighbors would love that. I don't even think I have neighbors right now. Pretty sure it's just me. I'd imagine the mold probably drove them all away. Did I tell you guys that there's like at one point I came home and there was like two giant like industrial fans blowing in my hallway. and it was making the hallway so hot. It was like literally probably 7 or 8 degrees hotter in the hallway than in my apartment. And it was blowing all this like humid air straight to my apartment, and it was like getting miserable. And it was so loud. It sounded like I was in the bottom layer of the Titanic. I'd be like, "Oh, dude, let me come home." I'd be like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "This shit is right outside my door. Why?" I'm like, "Yeah, what is it doing?" But I think they must have fixed the leak maybe because this past week, I came home and suddenly I walked in and I was like, "Whoa, it is dead silent down here." These these fucking these fans have been blowing for like a month straight and suddenly they're gone. And it's like actually been unnerving to me. I'm like it's too quiet now. Like when I leave for work and when I come home, I feel so loud because I'm used to not being able to like hear myself move around because it's so loud with these fans. So I'm wondering if they fixed it. Anything is possible until I reintroduce it by you know, put a bunch of mold down. I'm gonna deploy this petri dish in the hallway. I'm gonna like frisbee it into the wall and explode it into a million pieces, and the mold is gonna take over the whole hallway. Just for fun, just for the thrill of it. I don't know what's happening right now. Do I need to put something here? What's going on? Oh no. What? No. Do I need coal? This can't be. Wait, no, I don't get it. What? Hold on. The smelting temperature is too high. How do I do it? Charcoal? Do I need charcoal? You will need charcoal, clay, copper nut. What did I tell you? And a pair of tongs. Shup, you're right. Ape King Gaming, your mind is about to be blown. There is no alcohol mod. It's part of the base game. There's a whole chapter on brewing and fermenting and distilling alcohol. This game literally has it all, dude. It's like real life. This shit's realistic too. I've been reading a book lately about how alcohol is made and about like the botany behind it. It's actually really interesting. And I've learned about a lot of the things that Paige just said. It's good stuff. The issue is I need to make charcoal. So give me all this. Ouch! Ouch! It's hot! What the hell? What do I do? I can't get it out. I had to wait for that shit to cool down. Did I just... I would have actually... I can't say that. I can't say that on stream. I would have done something dire if that fucking broke. Okay, how do I... Charcoal is just wood and wood, right? Did I just burn all... Wait, what? No. Okay, hold on. No, I don't understand. Can I do this? Can I do this? How do I make charcoal? I need this game now. How do I make this? Obtained by charcoal burning. Charcoal is the first source of fuel used to achieve temperatures high enough to smelt metal ores. Charcoal requires a lot of firewood to produce and might require you to chop down a forest or two. Sorry, what? Once you've gathered enough firewood, dig a pit. Your charcoal pit can be any dimension, though 2 by 2 by 2 should be enough to start with, and it should be made entirely of airtight, non-combustible blocks. Fill your pit with complete stacks of firewood and make sure you leave no empty blocks. Any air pockets will light on fire, and your firewood will burn to ash. Cover the filled pit completely with blocks, but leave the... Dude, I can't do this right now. I'm just gonna be honest with everybody. I don't think I have it in me to do that right now. Oh, it's burning me. I need to switch games. I can't take this right now. I'm pretty sure it shows my full name when I leave the game, so I'm gonna hit BRB. No, I was wrong. That's fine though. It was when I deleted the game because it said the file path. That drinky's starting to hit, dude. I can really feel it. I'm really feeling it. Let me open Steam. I know it's a Minecraft type. Vintage Story. Check it out on Vintage Story website. Okay, we've got two options. I do the IQ test, or I play. I I start a game called Nubby's. No, I can't play Nubby's Number Factory right now. I can't take learning a game right now. I don't know, dude. I've been hearing about this Nubby's game. I can't do that right now, though. I'll die. We're gonna do puzzles. Well, I say we're going to do puzzles as a team, everybody. I'm also going to do a fifth shot. Call me crazy. You don't want nubbies because you have to watch me play it. Have I really been live for 5 hours? What the hell? Fuck it, long stream today. It's not. I mean, it's a Saturday. I've got nothing going on. A fifth shot of whiskey? Not. They haven't all been whiskey, but what was I playing? It's bad. Cup, how are you? How are you holding up? How's your Bailey's? Or wait, no, you had vodka and Monster, right? I didn't know you were drinking a Monster at like 11 p.m. That's based. Saturdays are goaded. Okay, we're gonna do IQ test hero, whatever that means. Oh no, it's about my hero level. In this issue, we will try to diagnose your level of heroism. Please try to be a smart superhero. Okay. The maximum score for each question in this diagnostic is 100. Click on the IQ now. Okay. Carry people to the red area. Dude, I can't do this. I'm gonna die tonight. Okay. Wait. It's so easy. Caffeine does nothing for you. I'm pretty sure it makes me tired. I'm the same way. I feel like I could have done that better. I think you literally just have to do this. Hold on. How do I reset again? What'd I tell you? IQ 1 million. Damn. Still 50. Caffeine? Yeah, caffeine doesn't do a whole lot. What are you talking about? Shoot down an Imperial Galleon with a ray of light? What the hell are you talking about? Oops. Oops. Dude, I don't understand. Okay, wait. Am I supposed to not be like causing tons of run away without me? Oh shit. Sorry, guy. That sucks. This shit's hard. Wait, can I like protect the guy? No, he's too big and he killed everybody. I'm a hero. I won't go without the guy. I should get like 1,000,000 points for that. How is that only 50? I saved everybody. What are you talking about? Let the red ball touch the left wall. This corpse is really getting in my way. Um, what? Sorry, what? I need to flatten this guy. Sorry, dude. It worked, didn't it? Am I a genius or not? Carry the robot to the red area. See, this one's easy. All right. I mean, no, this is easy when you think about it. If you like think about it though, it's actually easy. Don't dots me. I'm a genius. Look. Need more balls? No, no, no. It's about patience, okay? It's about what the hell? How did you know that? Shep has precognition. I didn't think he would just fall into little pieces like that. That's ridiculous. Fuck, I think he stopped moving. More ball? I'm gonna add him as he goes. Hold on, wait, I'm stupid. Alright, fuck it. You know what? Yeah. You're onto something. Wait, I thought I couldn't draw in this area. What in the hell? Balls! Go, my scarab. I said go. I said go. You nasty little thing, I said go. Make an engine? What do you mean make an engine? How am I supposed to do that? Shep is the genius here. I can't believe it. I just needed more balls. Scramble? What does that mean? What does scramble mean? Does scramble mean get into the dude, how am I gonna do this? What are you talking about? If anybody's got ideas, I need them immediately because this I don't I how the hell? Point and laugh? What are you talking about? Are you some kind of physicist? Figure this shit out. Oh, that's not it. Um, that was nothing. I'll admit that. That was nothing. Wait a minute. I'm onto something. Gah! Wait, why? That's actually kind of true. It's never occurred to me until you said that, but I understand what you're talking about. This is impossible. I don't know what's going on. How the hell am I gonna launch this guy straight up? Yeah, the physics do feel a lot like that. Happy Wheels was so goated, dude. How the hell am I gonna launch this little fellow straight up into the air? No, that doesn't make any sense. Calculate? Okay, you're right. I'm getting ahead of myself. I just gotta lock in. So, guys here. I okay, you're right. I've calculated it. I figured it out. Okay, you see the vision though. You see the vision? Please. Please. What the hell? Where'd he go? No. Where'd he go? He's just gone. That's not possible. Oh shit, I need to change my stream category. I just remembered that. I've done it. I'm quick with it. Dude, I'm onto something. I know it. I just have to do it right. Come on, that has to be it. Are you for real? Okay, hold on. This can be saved. No, it can't. What are you talking about? No. Yeah, I need to make a backboard. This dude's like a little basketball. Okay, this no, that's not gonna do it. Now that will do it. No way. It's fucking come on. Okay, let me. No, wait. I'm done. Okay, it's not gonna work, but this will. This is like those mobile game ads. This is probably how this feels to watch. That's perfect. No way. Okay, no, I have a plan. I have a plan. You might not think I do, but I do. I'm ruined. My whole life is coming to a swift, depressing end. The backboard strat is good though. It's just it's execution issues. That has to be it. We've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. 42 IQ. Isn't it? Did it say the top score is 100? Okay, what? What happened? Push the school bus back to a safe position? How the hell am I supposed to do that? Okay, hold on. Sorry, what? Okay. For completing it, you get a cool shot. They call me enabler. What, you mean me? I get a cool shot? Or you get a cool shot? I don't think I'll survive if I do a cool shot right now. I think I just did one, did I not? Wait, the bus is really light. Okay. Check this out. Both. Okay, wait, I'm onto something. Check this shit out. I'm almost onto something. Check this out. This one's not gonna work. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. I'm not a hero. That's what I'm discovering about this scenario. Is that put into a heroic situation, I would not succeed. Wait, what if I do both of these little fellows? Okay. No. I need to do it like that. I need to do it like this. Yeah. And I do it like this. I don't know what I was cooking there. Do not let this little do not let this little man cook. He does not know what's going on. That was horrible. Any geniuses in chat know what's going on here? No. It's impossible. Fuck. I don't know what's going on. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. You went to go check your mail? Shup, isn't it like 3 a.m. where you are? Like you went out to your mailbox? Do they deliver stuff at that time? This is the one. I don't want to hear this song. Oh my god. This can't be. Okay, what if I do a second? Oh, I really like this song. How often do you guys check the mail? I'm really bad at about that. And it like kind of concerns me because I know as an adult there's like stuff that comes in the mail that like I should be worried about. Are you serious? I can stop it like this? What the fuck? I see. It all makes sense to me now. Hold on. You've been wait, you get in trouble if you don't check it? Really feels like I should get a prize for doing it like this. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's always my fear is I'm like I'll go sometimes I will go weeks or like there's been times where I've gone months without checking my mail. I'm pretty sure. And it's like cuz I'm like whatever, like who's fucking sending me mail? This isn't 1962. But then it's like, you know who does send me mail is the government. And I'm like, what if I go to like, what if they are like, please come to jury duty, and I'm like, I didn't check my mail for 3 months. Sorry. Go to this website and do this thing with the code and the deadline. Dude, the deadline being on that day is ridiculous. That is like heinous. Who sends mail like that? What if it doesn't show up in time? Okay, Ape King, you say what the hell? Do you mean are you reacting to what I said? Because I need you to understand. You live in a home. You live in a home, and I live in an apartment, so mine is like not in the path. Like I don't get to pull up to my place and go check the mail. It's like out of my direct way, which is why I don't check it. If it's not in my path, I'm not doing it. I have limited resources. Like walking is a limited resource for me. Cuz I'm lazy. I usually just forget. But it's also like usually it's just like Papa John's coupons that I'm not gonna use. So it's like, why would I bother checking it? But sometime I'm gonna not do that. It's gonna be the IRS who's gonna say like we're killing you today. I'm gonna go, sorry, I didn't see that. I don't know what's going on. We'll fine you if you don't do this. I would be pissed. People should the mail shouldn't like be a thing for like real mail. Like just send me an email or a text or something. There's no reason for you to be sending me a physical piece of media telling me any information when you could just like text it to me. I'm having a hard time with this right now. Maybe it's the alcohol, but I don't know. Something's not right here. Hold on, I feel like I was onto something with that. What the hell? How did I even do that? I was so confident in this one being the one. How's it not moving? I don't understand. No, I see. I get it. I get it. Check this out. No, it's gonna work. Watch. It's gonna work. Watch. Watch, 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 watch. You just have to watch. You just have to watch. I have big plans. I have big ideas and big plans. You're right. I need to change my strat. What's the new one? This is nothing. What is this strat? Well, my idea is to hook it back. The issue is just not working. My idea is it would do something like this, but then it would fall, right? And then it would pull back, you know? I don't know what this is nothing. That was less than nothing. It's not working, guys. Guys, I need a new strat. Could you put a letter in chat that looks like the shape that I should make this? I'm imagining it needs to look like some kind of cool letter. Cause this is not going so good. Or if you could like describe a cool shape to me. Not to be like that, but you should fill up the bottom. I think it just falls down though. But even if I do this, it's like the issue is I still need to get the bus back up to here, which is where the complication comes in. Which is why I've been trying to do it like this. That felt pretty close actually. That one felt that. Hold on. Not to do exactly the same thing I've been doing, like a crazy person, but that felt like something. What are you saying to me? What does that mean? Oh no. Okay, what if I did the same thing but different? No, this is so bad. I'm not. My IQ is gonna be like 17. That's crazy. Don't just say cryptids. Shep, do you have any ideas? This guy's speaking in tongues. I got nothing right now. Wait, that was so close. Hold on, my strat. I feel like I'm onto something. I'm dedicated to this strat. Oh, come on. You could just slowly fill up the space between the guy and the bus with balls. Okay, hold on. So, I gotta make a wedge or something. No, I think I messed it up. Dude, this bus is strong. What the hell? Okay. This doesn't seem right somehow. Wait a minute. It's kind of working. No, it's not. It's only just occurred to me that I could do this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Chef, I see the theory. I see the theory you're spitting. It's all making sense to me now. Not like that, but like that but better. Ah, fuck, I need to they all need to be curved, I think. You should see the look on my face right now. Dude, it's so close. Come on. Please. Come on, please. That has to count. No way. More. Holy shit, Shep, you're a genius. You're literally a genius. That's the highest score we've ever had. You're literally Einstein. I can't believe it. Oh my god, there's 13 more levels. Let Alex touch the right wall. How heavy is this guy? Oh, not very. I'm assuming this guy's Alex. Well, I could probably just bounce this little guy. Oh wait, the humans don't. They don't matter. Okay, that wasn't so bad. It's really shitting on my IQ right now. Blast them off the screen. Okay, now we're talking. I got the wrong guy. Wait, my strategy. I get it now. Check this shit out. That's pretty close. My strategy will work. I know it. The hook strategy is flawless. Let me hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. No, let me cook. Hold on. Don't dude, don't command me to drink more. Let me cook. Fucking idiot. No. Fuck. I've done it. The strategy works. What did I tell you? That one was for you? Oh, I see. Put Alex on the right platform. Ah, I can't. I don't know how. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to make this guy fly up into the air like they're wanting me to do. I mean, probably a catapult of some sort, as I feel like the correct answer here. But that's oh, this guy's heavier though. Wait, what if I? Okay, what about this? Hold on. I need to like move him back, right? But then, big ball. That's not so good. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, he's too far away now. What the hell? He went straight vertical. I did not see that one coming. I'll be honest. I am honest. Something I just didn't expect him to do all that. Okay. So big line, right? Big triangle. That was nothing. Check this shit out. This guy needs to back up, okay? This guy needs to get the hell out of here. Back up, buddy. All right. A second one. Perfect. But I have no leverage to launch him, so I need to do it like right here. And then do it like this. I need to do it like this. I need to do it like that. And then like this. Right? And then I need to do it like that. And I gotta put a big freaking ball right here. And he gets stuck with his stupid little foot. My life is ruined. Okay. This isn't gonna work. Make strings. What do you mean by this? What does make strings mean? I feel like I had it the one time. Like a puppet. I don't think I have that ability. I'm an intellect. Okay. This guy's lost his mind. He's off his rocker. Wait a minute. What if I do it like this? Big line? That's nothing. Big boulder? I should have never canceled that first one. I could have saved it, dude. How did I do that? No. Okay. this is this is savable, I think. I just don't know how. Can I like what the hell? How did I perfectly balance this guy? Okay, wait, I'm onto something. Do you like that now? Right? Fuck, now what? I don't wanna do bad, okay? Like this maybe? The hook strategy? Wait, oh shit, he has to be on the platform? This is a nightmare. I would consider that on the platform. You know? This is the I don't think this can be done in the current state of things. No. Okay. Wait a minute. I don't know what I was thinking doing that. I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back. I'll be back and I'll be smarter when I come back, I swear. I just got so scared that you guys could hear me peeing. I was like, cause it's kind of hitting, and I was like, what if I didn't mute my mic when I got up? My career would come to an end. You could. Don't say that to me. I know that's not true because I just unmuted my microphone. Unless you've got one set up in my house. Schizo. This is a real fear. Frying chicken. Okay, maybe you did. I'm scared. I need. What kind of music do I need right now? I feel like this music isn't fitting anymore. I know I played SpongeBob music the last time I did this, but that I don't know if that's. Um, no, this is okay. This playlist is still good. It was just too chill for a second. I need music that makes me lock in. I gotta lock in, guys. This is very easily the most intoxicated I've ever been on stream, and I'm really thinking about continuing because here's my dilemma. And let me know if anybody. I don't want to be weird. Let me know if anybody relates to this. I don't like to Uber Eats food. I'm gonna Uber Eats because there's no shot I'm cooking dinner tonight. Uh, I don't like to Uber Eats food when it's light outside. Is that weird? I don't know. There's something about like being drunk and going up into the light and like there's like families and like mothers with their children and then there's just me being a fucking drunk little critter being like, oh, I gotta fucking eat too. I gotta eat a pizza. It just feels wrong. When it's dark outside though, it's like this is acceptable. So I'm gonna stream until it's dark outside, at least, or until I'm too drunk to continue. And then I'm gonna eat a bunch of Uber Eats food and probably tip a lot. Tipping enjoyers rise up. I love giving money. I love donating. You can't say tipping yikes. That's delusional, dude. You're a villain. You're literally a villain type character. Shep, don't even try. I already went off on him for this. $1 flat rate is fucking evil. You're an evil person. He's not. I hate to tell you this. He's not memeing. He's. I. He was. He doesn't understand tipping culture. I don't think. I had to fucking go off on him to get him to tip the delivery person at one point when he was ordering a fucking pizza. Like it's crazy. You realize that's like their whole income. I tip for sport, dude. This guy tips like a fucking. He tips like Gru from Despicable Me. This shit is impossible. Why is he so close to the wall? I think I've made a terrible mistake. I keep see. Here's my thing. I keep trying the same thing over and over again, and it's not going so good. I don't get it. Are you talking about tipping? The only context I can understand in which you're talking about is like Domino's, because presumably they are using their own delivery drivers, and hopefully those delivery drivers are being paid like at least like an actual wage. But if you're talking about like Uber Eats, those guys get paid like $2 an hour. And tipping is like the only way they survive, which is when it's villainous. I'm a good Samaritan or something, dude. I'd be tipping. Sometimes I'd be tipping a little extra because I'm like, fuck it, dude. You brought me fast food in my time of need. I pay for services. It's to offset all the things I steal. Shup, I need help. I'm dying. Shup, I need help. I'm not smart. I don't even know what that was. I'm going crazy. Shup, be honest. Do you know how to do it? Do you know a secret strategy that I don't? Because I'm going back to the hook technique. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Lock in. Pretty sure they pay people at Domino's to deliver food. And if they don't, then you're a villain. Okay. I need to think. Hold on. I need thinking music, is what I need. Hold on. I can't type. Let's see. 100 pieces of classical music for your brain. This will make me smart. Mozart, help me out. Okay, hold on. Let him cook. Uh, I have to think of alternate solutions. It's taking all 17 of my brain cells. No, this can't be. What's going on? I'm going crazy. Wait a minute. The other side. Could it be? Could such a thing be possible? That shit was not even on the fulcrum point. I've gone out of my mind. Let me cook. I'm on to something. I just know it. Don't take the oven away, please. Let me cook. Beat the oven. I don't know what the idea was there. Can't believe it. I could have stopped that too, but I didn't have the reaction speed. I could have stopped that catastrophe from taking place. Fuck. This is impossible. This is gonna work though. I just know it. It's eventually going to work. Shup? What's your genius IQ take on this? Am I cooking? You're an innovator. You're rapidly catching up on my numbers. I'm pacing myself because I don't want to get wasted on stream. You'd be in a different position if you were a streamer right now. If you were the streamer. Okay, if this doesn't work, it's I'm gonna do something bad. Fucking okay, hold on. Oh hey Pry. You just got home from work? Please summarize everything that's happened. Oh god. Do you know how many hours I've been live, Pry? You're still on this one? Shut up. This is your brain. Okay, I've been live for 6 hours. Let me summarize everything that's happened. Okay, let me go back in time. Let me reverse back in time. I started the stream and I talked to Shup for a while because Shup was the first one here. I'm holding the sides. I'm holding my temples like that fucking bald guy from X-Men right now. Um, I did a mold review. I showed a time lapse, not a time lapse. I did a slideshow of the mold to show all the progression. I talked about how cool it is, how much I love mold. I started Vintage Story, and I played Vintage Story for several hours. Uh, and I got killed by a no. I met a homunculus, and I thought that was really cool. And then I found a home in a cave, and then I found clay. I took me an hour to find clay. And then I've been starving constantly, and I got torn apart by bears, and a Spider Man. Spider Man showed up, and then I died on a like a clay kiln or something. I burnt myself to death in my own house. My house burnt down because of the clay thing. Spider Man was there. And then a bear pulled me in half, and then I starved to death again because I couldn't get the berries because the bear was out there. And then yeah, really just my whole life fell apart. I started day drinking at about 4 p.m. because everybody else in chat was doing it, but half of them are in Europe, so the time zone's off. Uh, so really, I was the only one day drinking. Rolf was kinda. And then I hit 5 shots, and then I thought to myself, I can't play Vintage Story anymore. This game is too hard. I'm going to instead do puzzles. I'm going to instead do brain puzzles. And that's how we got to here. Things are going things are not going so good. No, please. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. I'm a genius. Ignore what that just said. I'm a genius. I just had to recap everything that's happened in my life for the last 6 hours. I had to clear all that out of my mind so that I could think. I needed to be able to think again. I had too much memories building up. I had to get rid of them all. Pry, you're so smart for making me do that. You finish your monster? You finish it before you check the mail? That was a while. I agree. I think I do need to take another drink. We're all in agreement. You're gonna uncork a bottle? Amen, Pry. Uncork a bottle of what? You're drinking fancy? You got a cork in it? Shop. It's chill. It's only 7:45 p.m. I'll be around for at least another hour until the sun goes down. I can't be caught like this, Uber Eatsing, crawling on my hands and knees to get Uber Eats food, and the sun is still out. I can't do that to myself. Oh, that's good. That's good whiskey. That's what good whiskey tastes like. You Uber Eated? I have not yet, but I'm going to. What are we ordering? I don't know. That's a fantastic question. I haven't thought about that. I just know that I can't cook dinner in the state that I'm currently in. Well, I could, but I don't want to. Drunk cooking's actually pretty fun. Kind of slept on behavior. Oh, this is cute. It's a little kitty. Take Oliver to his planet. In other words, launch as high up as possible. Oh, fuck. This is like my worst fear. Life or death for Barry Boy. Dude, I love that picture. I know exactly what you're talking about. What the hell? I didn't think you were gonna do that. I did it. My IQ's 10? What are you talking about? I can't believe it. What if I edited it through your frog? You know what's crazy, Pry? Is I'm actually already a step ahead of you. I'm pretty sure I did that on the like this first or second stream that I did when I came back from my 2 year grave. I probably have that photo somewhere still. Hold on. Dude, I gotta find that now. Where would that have been? When was my first stream? This is trivia. Hold on. View. I need to see icons. I need to see large icons. I just need to scroll. I found it immediately. I spent about 13 seconds on this. This is how I imagine you guys feel watching me stream every single time. This is you guys watching me play this right now. Preying on my fucking downfall. I like that, Pry, though. We have the same mind. I thought I just deleted my entire OBS scene. Dump the monster off the screen. Now you guys are gonna freak out, but I'm thinking hook technique. I don't want anyone to say anything until I do it, and it doesn't work. Now, before you say anything, I want you to all praise me. I want you to all praise the hook technique. Because I know in your mind you thought, this fucking idiot, dude, he's doing the hook technique, is never gonna work. Think again. I'm basically Einstein of the 25th century. What the fuck? I started eating a pen. What's going on? Hit the cosmic detonator against the monster. Okay, hit this guy? Okay. Check this shit out. I think I actually helped him. You fuck? Where are you going? I feel like that should have counted. Am I crazy? Of course. What was I thinking? The hook technique. What the hell? Where's this guy going? Damn, this guy's floaty. Sometimes you just gotta stick to your techniques, you know? Waiter, books, please. That's what I'm saying. How the fuck? What is going on? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. No, I don't know. I truly, I sincerely have no idea what I was cooking with that. Why is it not even going off now? What the hell? Why does it blow up sometimes? Oh, does it only do it when it hits the ground? I see. I don't really know what you want me to do about this though. Last time I was in a situation like this, it really didn't go so good. The hook technique has ruined everything for me, and my life is over. He looks like Hermias Mora. Who is that? Tell me that. Tell me I'm not onto something. Okay? Don't actually tell me that, but I'm well. Do it if it's true. Tell me that, but only if it's true. You know. Wait a minute. I feel like that should have counted. You know. Is this anything? Am I onto something, or am I permanently stupid? I may have answered my own question. Wait a minute. No way. What's wrong with this little thing? Why doesn't it want to just be killed by me? It really makes you think. It really makes you think about society. Why does it keep doing that? This feels like killing like a real creature. The way that I'm like, this feels kind of fucked up. The way I'm like trying to force it to touch this horrible orb that I know is like not safe to touch. Go on. See, you guys weren't believers, but look at me go. I don't think the game's supposed to be doing that. And I'm a genius, basically. 38 IQ is more than a. Whoa, what the hell? What is this? What am I even supposed to do? what is the goal? I don't understand. Do I just wait? Is he just gonna like sort himself out? It just says John House. I don't. What does that mean? Okay. I've done it. It's simple, just that straightforward. Is you just make the line right where I put it, and you win. That's my tutorial for everybody. Welcome back to my Let's Play. Try to guess and do it. You can't be saying shit to me like this, man. Don't you know? Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? This is the fact that it almost worked. Wait, hold on. Don't count me out just yet. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Fuck. Unless. Hold on. Hold on. No, I fucked it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Clearly, I'm onto something. I did soil it. I soiled that one. How the hell are you supposed to do this? Wait a minute. No, that's nothing. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not on a fucking thing. Ball. Then it just does that. I need to knock his stupid little body down. No, not. Wait, what? Sorry? What are you talking about? Why did it say three for a second? Like that was anything. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Fuck. Get back down there. Hold on. Let me cook. No, you can do it. I know you can. I believe in you. Now, this is going to take a while, but I'm confident in this. It just has to drift over there. Everybody just hold on. Everybody just hold on. It's going to get there. Trust me. What the hell? No, this can't be. Get back up there. Now hold on. What did I tell you? You just gotta be patient. You just gotta be patient. You just gotta wait. There's a lesson in there somewhere. What is this guy? Yeah, I kind of don't fuck this little Easter egg looking guy. A water balloon? Yeah, I kind of want to kill him with a sword. Hold on. Any fans of the hook strat here? Any fans of the hook strat? Wait a minute. Never mind. Nothing. Okay, that was nothing. That was actually sickening. Can I just like push this guy up into the blade? Is he anything? I don't want to look at you anymore. Can you leave? You nasty little egg-shaped freak. Get out of here. Damn it. I brought him more in frame. This is Happy Wheel. That's true. With the little sword levels. Make a pulley hook system. I don't think you understand the I can draw lines. I can't like create new types of physics. They don't give me like winges and stuff. I can do this though. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe hold on. Ugh. Sorry, I'm dying. Maybe you're on something. I see your message. No, no, no. I see it. You're onto something. This shithead, get out of my way. I see where you're throwing down right now. You cooked. What can I say? Can you help me a little? I don't know, man. What do you want me to do here? What is this? Hook strategy? Is that what you want from me? I can do that. There's one thing I know. Oh no. Does the bike need to be perfectly upright? Is that what you're asking me to do? Now I feel like this should count, and I feel like the fact that it's not is ridiculous. Yeah. No. What have I done? Just be cool. Just be cool. I see. It all is making sense to me now. Don't worry, guys. It all makes sense to me. Don't worry, guys. It all makes sense to me. Uh, how do I like be a streamer and do this at the same time while being like completely out of my mind? What did you guys do today? What were your guys' normal Saturday like? I woke up and I ate an egg sandwich and then I did this the whole entire day. What what's anybody do anything better than that? That should have counted. That's ridiculous. This is the one. I feel it. Just kidding. My life ruined. No, hold on. I'm still onto something. Never mind. My life ruined. But this is the one. Why does you were working on a Saturday? Oh wait, no, I never mind. You don't work at like a normal 9 to 5, do you? That does make sense that you would be working on a Saturday. That's still evil though. The hell? Take another shot. This will enhance your ability to stream. Probably I'm gonna die if I do that right now. I just want everyone to know while you're watching me do this that all I've eaten today was a single egg sandwich and a cup of yogurt. One of the Chobani flip cookie ones. Pretty excellent, by the way. I will say, if in case you're looking for yogurt recommendations. But that's about three, maybe 400 calories. Chobani flips are goaded, and if you say otherwise, you're out of your mind. But yeah, I ate a Chobani flip and a an egg sandwich that I crafted, and that's all. I've had one 20-ounce cup of water and 6 shots of alcohol, and it's about to be seven if this shit does not work out. Also, Pry, I saw Gum and Chat. Can I get some advice? Of course you can. What advice do you need? I'm in the perfect mindset to give you advice. To give you to give you any type of advice you could possibly need. I know that sounds ironic, but you will get an honest answer out of me probably. I can't believe it. I need sand. I need Sando, dude. I need Sando strat stat. I can't speak. I'm losing my ability to speak. What the fuck is going on? Why isn't this guy doing what I'm trying to make him do? This is ridiculous. I need to make the hook less insane. That's all I need to do. How was I getting this before? What changed? What's different than it was before? I don't get it. Yeah, we're all kind of advice givers here. Wait, but this doesn't work because then it all goes wrong. I'm going to flip a coin, and if the coin is heads, I'm going to do another shot right now. How about that? What the hell is this coin? What is this thing? Oh, this is a quarter. No, that is the thing. It is literally both heads. Except the tail side is just some person. But it's like their head, and then the head side is an actual head. I was like, what are you talking about? There's no way this quarter's both heads. Did I set this here as a trap for myself at some point? Who is this person? Whatever. If it's a full body, it's no drinky, and if it's heads, it's drinky. This says no drinky. I'm going to listen to the coin so I do not die. However, give me about 15 minutes or less, or until someone suggests it again, and I'll do it again. No drinky, let's go. Drinky's awesome though, Shop. What do you mean? It's Saturday. I can go nuts on Saturday. Fry, I think about 25 minutes ago you asked if I was going to stream tomorrow. Sorry, sometimes my brain takes a little bit to register these things. I do read them, sometimes I just don't acknowledge them until about 30 minutes later. But the answer is maybe. I don't think so though, because I think I'm gonna try to. I need to like clean. I need to deep clean my apartment. Are you going to play, not stream? That I might. I very well might. I want to learn how to like play the game. I've heard rumors that you're. Sorry, I'm getting phlegm build up. I've heard rumors that there's a server going to be started, and if that's true, I will join. It started today. What the hell? Okay, 10 steps ahead. Get in. We're starting tomorrow. What the hell? Somebody send me credentials if I'm allowed. Get me in there. I'll pop on at some point. Bro needs better hook game. I'm working on it, man. Let me ask the let me ask the boss, Rolf. How when did this get set up? I feel like Rolf was talking about the server like it was a hypothetical not that long ago. Like during the stream. He was like, "Yeah, we're thinking about setting up a server." Like a couple days ago. Yeah, I know he messaged me about it. That should have counted. This is 1984. This is George Orwell's Nightmare. Okay, wait. I feel like this is salvageable. Am I crazy? I am crazy. I've destroyed everything. What the hell? Fuck. What's going on? No, why is it going the wrong direction? Up, you need to join too. The game costs $20 European or something. It's in the budget. I don't know your budget. I've just decided that for you. It's in my budget. Can I gift it? I'm going crazy. Okay. Let me lock in. When they say they're gonna put you in the contraption, they mean this. I need to read more books, man. That's what I think. I think technology's out and book reading is in. Can I get an amen? Fucking, I'm gonna go crazy. What is going on? Okay, check this shit out. Okay, hold on. I see a big block of text. I gotta read this. Anyway, so I was leaving work. I said goodbye to everyone in the store and was walking to my car. Once I got in the car, I checked my phone and was like pulling up directions to get home. And then I see a guy who works in the meat department, the only department in the store with big, spinny, moving blades. Anyway, he walks to his car, takes a weed pen out, and takes, I don't know, the biggest toke I've ever seen. Okay. I'm fully invested now. I was doing that fucking I leaned forward in my chair for that. I had my hands together like I was studying a specimen. Me as the store manager, what do I do? Um, that's a good question. I would probably do absolutely nothing at all. Is what I would do. I would just pretend I never even saw it happen. But that's I'm not manager mindset probably, so I don't know what you should do. That's a Monday problem. That's true. That was a good first move. It depends. Like, okay, how close are you with your coworkers? Like, do you talk to them on like a regular basis? Are you like kind of chill with these people, or are they like are they like your goons? Are they like your little lackeys, and you're like fucking get to work and never speak? You just started here. You're like the weird new guy. I probably wouldn't say anything then. I'd say if you knew the guy, I'd maybe say like, hey, maybe don't smoke tons of weed and operate like spinning saw blades. But presumably this guy's been doing this for a while and he hasn't like cut off all his fingers and toes and he hasn't like severely wounded anyone probably. And it's like if he's smoking it up, if he's like in the store doing that, I'd like be like, hey, you can't do that probably. But if he's just like in his car doing it, I'd be like, I didn't know he was fucking taking the fattest tokes of all time before he operated the spinning finger cutting off blades. It's kind of on him. Store manager, I don't monitor my employees when they're not in the store. If he's smoking weed and getting his fingers chopped off, that's not really my problem. Hey boss, you want us to whack him? You send your goons after him. Telling you, I can handle my weed, and if I hit that the way he did, I would be greening out. What the hell? This guy went off. Wait, he had to go back. Okay, I thought you meant like he clocked out. I thought you clocked out and saw like he was done for the day, and you saw this. I didn't realize he was just out in his car and he was gonna come back. I don't know, dude. I feel like this guy's like a weed veteran. He's like he's a super weed head, and he can take like supernatural amounts of weed. Here's what I would suggest: stare straight at him next time you go in. Just like wait to see if he's extremely high or not. Just like look him straight in the eye. Like I'm assuming you could tell. Just suddenly like look right at him and be like, like don't say anything. Just be like, just scan him, you know, and be like, Are you high right now? Like just check and be like, if you're extremely high when I'm not there, that's not my problem. If you're extremely high when you are like when you're working, that's kind of a problem because well I don't know what's like the risk of that. Like okay, say he's like, oh fuck, dude, I'm so toked. I accidentally just cut off all 10 of my fingers in the spinning meat cutting machine. All of my fingers and all my arms and legs are cut off. Is that like your problem? Is that your fault? Or can you just be like, I don't know, dude. He smoked a bunch of weed in his car and then he cut off all his limbs. Like it's kind of not on me. Kind of like on him. I want you to look up videos of guys operating a meat saw. All right. Is this like a grocery store deli thing? Grocery store meat saw. Meat. Or I'll look up meat department. Meat department. Meat saw. Meat saw operator training video. Butcher shop saw. Okay, I'll look that up instead. The Hobart 5801 commercial butcher shop meat slash bone bandsaw on eBay. Let me take a look at that.
What we have for sale on eBay today is a very
Holy
nice
shit, this guy's like Hank Hill.
5801.
Skip ahead. Cut something on it.
Very smooth
Oh my
operation.
god. No, I need to see somebody cut something on this. Hold on. Hobart 5801. I gotta see more of this. I gotta see this thing in action. I can't just see an advertisement. Cutting meat. Meat saw demo.
501. No, excuse me. 5801.
5801.
Meat saw.
Meat saw.
Some good condition.
Jarvis, pull up live leak.
Got the Hobart motor on it.
Jarvis, don't.
I just
Holy fuck. I need to see nobody's cutting meat on it. They're just turning the thing on. It's so violent though. Holy shit. Hobart meat saw. Meat saw video. What the hell? It's not showing me. It's not loading. Where's the video of somebody cutting something on this? Meat saw with pusher. Stop playing fucking YouTube royalty free ass. Oh my god. Dude, this shit's like literally a bandsaw. This shit is the table saw. His whole hand's going into it. This guy's out of his mind. He's palming that shit when it comes off. This guy's out of his mind. What the fuck? What's wrong with this guy? I really need to get a browser. I need to get a browser overlay, like stats, so I can show you guys this. That's crazy, though. Holy fuck, dude. That guy's gonna chop off all his skin. He has to take the saw apart at night and wash it. He's cooked, dude. Now the question, okay, probably here's the real question. I don't mean to, sound like a psycho or anything, but what's like your responsibility and like what's your liability, Because if this guy's high and he chops off all his fingers in the super meat saw, is that like really on you? If he's high when he's doing it and you're not there because you went home, I'd say no. If he gets subpoenaed, well, if the stream gets subpoenaed, that would be bad because then that would be admitting that you knew that he was high and he chopped all his fingers. But like, don't mention me. Don't mention that. Don't mention any of this. If he lived, they would drug test him, and then we wouldn't be liable. I don't think there's anything that he could do at that machine that would like cause him to die. I feel like even if you're running a table saw in a woodworking shop and all your fingers get sliced off, you'll probably live still. You'll just really, that's like a bummer. You knew a guy that died from the grocery store? What the hell? I didn't know they were so dangerous. I didn't know you guys were fucking operating machinery like that. I'm not a deli guy. That's scary as hell. So that is a dilemma. Clearly this guy's confident enough to be smoking tons of weed and then operating the super saw, though. So it really makes you think. I've come to terms that this puzzle is impossible. Yeah, like you don't do that if you think all your fingers are gonna get chopped off. I feel like weed's not like something that you get so addicted to that you're like, I need to smoke weed, even if it means that all my skin is gonna get flayed off. I don't really think that's like a thing that happens to you, is it? I'm not a weed guy, but You ask every guy who got his fingers cut off, he'd probably say he thought he could handle it. Hmm. Just so here's what I would do. The only way, right? Okay, think about this. The only way that your store goes out of business, right, is if this guy dies because he got sliced apart in the meat cutter. So all you need to do is put something near him to like a med kit to ensure that he does not die. And then that's all. I've been at this a long time. It's been a really long time. If anybody's got any better suggestions, because I am cooked. And I'm about to do another shot, and that's going to be it for me. That's what I'm saying, Pry. Just make sure this guy, when his fingers, inevitably, when he's like, ah, dude, I'm going to fucking take this fat poke, and I'm greening out, and I'm going to put all my fingers into the saw. Oh shit, dude, all 10 of my fingers are gone. They're all on the floor. Fuck. He's gonna look over. He's go, dude, is that a med kit from fucking Left 4 Dead 2? Right there, and then somebody's gonna go, let me gauze up your hands. Oh shit! How will he open the med kit? Yeah, you gotta keep it open. You gotta leave a little crack in it so he can fucking elbow that thing open. But then how is he gonna Okay, you need to station a second person whose job is to gauze his fingers back when they. As long as he has one finger, it's fine. He needs one. He just needs to not fuck up so bad all of his fingers come off. Which I feel like you'd have to really fuck up for both of your hands to go into it. He'd probably have one hand at the worst. Like one hand gets fully sliced off, you know? Probably not like I don't know. I think you just gotta proof it. You just proof it and the guy lives and then you're chill. That's all that matters. I'm trying a new strat, but it's about the exact same, and I think it's actually slightly worse in every way. The problem is when your hand gets pulled into the saw blade, people will put their hand to try to stop the blade or catch their fall as it pulls you. Wicked stuff. Hmm. So as a manager, I would say, guys, don't put your hands into the saw blade, no matter what. And then does that are you not if you put a sign up, are you liable if you put a sign up that says please don't put your hands into the saw blade? And then if they go both my hands got cut off, you could say, well, I have a sign that said don't do that. I know it is instinctual. Like I understand it's instinctual. I'm mostly just saying like like liability. Yeah, like both their hands are going to get cut off. It's more so how do you keep your job if when both of their hands get cut off. I basically am a lawyer when you think about it. Put the, sorry, what put am I reading this right? Put spinus in it instead. Okay. Put a sign up that says that. Put a sign up that says put spinus in it. Don't do that. I think the medkit is actually goaded though. Especially if this machine is not OSHA compliant, you can be like, at least I tried, man. Like we had a medkit, you know. Yeah, that's just the medkit has nothing in it, just a funny note. Just a funny drawing on a sticky note. That would get you like super sued. Wait, Pry, I think did you posted a Twitter poll a while ago, right? That was like, should I continue to work at my job, or should I take a better job somewhere else or something? Did that ever get resolved? I don't think I saw the follow up to that. I think I voted in it though. Dude, I've been doing the exact same thing for so long, and at some point I'm like, it's gonna work because it almost did once, but I really think that's not gonna happen, and I simply do not know. I simply do not know what else to do here. And the hook strat is correct, right? Can we all are we all in agreement on that? Because if not, I gotta switch this up, man. I can't keep doing this. I gotta get out of this damned level. I need step by step instructions because I honestly cannot think of another strategy that would work outside of the hook strat. You told them you wanted 20K and 5 more days of PTO a year. You told your current job that, or the new one? That's based of you. I hope they give you that. I'm not sure about the hook strat neither. Make the weight on the right side way heavier. Well, that okay. I see what you mean. I just that poor execution. That's my bad. Explain to me how that does not count. In what world does this not count? What are you talking about? Explain. Explain to me. What do they want from me? What do they want from me? I don't understand. Do they not just want this bike to be perfectly upright on this platform? Or does it what I don't understand. Does this little freak need to be wait. Does the bike even need to be upright? Or am I just trying to save this guy's life? Is that what's happening here? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna freak out. Surely that's not the case. Surely I didn't get it backwards this whole time. No, okay, I see. Is this possible? I don't understand. It's the same company. They just want me to move to Wisconsin and run the whole store. That'd be pretty good pay, though. Dude, where even is Wisconsin? I can't even, like, picture where that is. I only know, like, 4 states. What does Wisconsin have? Are they the cheese ones? Or am I crazy? Are they no they're no you're north, right? It's in the north somewhere? Or wait, is Wisconsin over by like Chicago? What is Wisconsin? That's not real. But if you get 20,000 more dollars and 5 more days of PTO a year, that's kind of goaded. That's probably worth. Unless you're loyal to the state you're currently in. They have little shacks on the side of the road that sell cheese curds. That is very real. That's like cartoon. That's cartoon state. I feel like I'm onto something with this new strategy I've come up with where I'm trying to like spike it down into the hole. I'm just not doing a very good job. I have no clue how this works. I feel like it's literally impossible for me to guide this little freak off of the ledge and also turn this shit upright. Am I crazy for that? Is this possible? Could try block. Well, the issue is the slope is usually needed for the thing to fall down into. I need it to like fall down into this big hole first. Not like that though. Wait, what if I make it like the exact slope of this? The problem is he starts on the slope with his little fucking feet. That's what confuses me. I'm so confused. What if I try something completely different? What if I just completely switch it up? I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. Is this what's supposed to be going on this whole time? Supposed to just block this shit off and then pick up catapult? I can't fucking believe it. How long? How long was I there? How many years? I feel like it's been fucking 10 years. I've been on that level for so long, dude. It's gonna tell me my IQ's 17. I have a dent in my head when I'm at the end of this. One more shot. You're so right. Can I get an amen? I need opera. I need opera now. We're going opera mode, everybody. We're going to the Spotify Opera Classics. You know what? I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, but yes. Just because you seemingly know it off the top of your head. I fuck with that. The Lacrosa. Oh, I see. Let's see here. Why did they fucking name classical music like this, man? What were they thinking? No, this isn't it. This is like Skyrim. What is this? I'm just gonna look up Lacrimosa, yeah. I know the song you're talking about. I don't know why I can't find it. No, now oh, this is it. Maybe I just never heard the intro. I've already clicked on a new one. Spotify's just taking a while to register that. It's about his descent to hell. Oh, I see. Is there like a whole fucking a whole album for this guy? Is there like is this a whole thing or is this one song? I need a long one. For disappointing his mentor? That wouldn't happen to me. This is the one I was thinking of. This is the Lacrimosa, dude. This one says the word on it. I don't know what the other one was called. Wait, I see. Hold on. No, you're right. I'm just gonna let this whole playlist play. This is a radio. Okay, check this shit out. Wait, I was gonna do a shot. I'm gonna get so fucked off this. I'm going to die. I don't do I don't I don't do this many shots so often. At least in this time. Well, I guess I have been day drinking since 4 p.m. So, cheers, everybody. You're doing a shot too. Goated. Pry my goat. Don't worry about me. Just dump the monster off the screen. Okay. Hook strat. Hey, baby. Hold on. Okay. What do you mean, or else? I don't like that. The hell? Nope. Just patience. The hook strat always works. I'm telling you. The hook strat always works. Let the red ball touch the left wall. Okay, I can do that. No, I can't. I don't know. Hold on. Let me cook. I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely did not see that coming. I didn't think he was gonna do that. Oh shit. What am I gonna do about this? This ragdolling little bastard. Oh no. Don't just say string. What does that mean? Okay. I don't know what that was. That was my interpretation of string. What the hell? How am I gonna do this? Wait. I'm having visions. I'm having a vision. Okay. Shit. No. No. Stupid. Idiot. What is wrong? Okay. No, wait. Um, no, I don't know. Okay. Do not say damn Daniel's 7 hour stream. That's not real. Pride, you missed out. Do you want to hear some of my cool ideas I mentioned earlier? There's really just one good one. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. Type something awesome right now. No pressure. By the way, Pri, I'm really curious. What are you drinking? You made it sound so fancy. I can't imagine. Um, my idea is pizza cooking stream, right? Pizza cooking stream. I make a Discord channel. I make a Discord. I make the Discord finally. I've been saying this for about 6 streams in a row, but I actually do it this time. I make a Discord channel called Topping Suggestions or something, and everybody puts in freak like evil toppings. And then when I cook this pizza, I make one topping called the evil slice, and I spin a big wheel with all the toppings that everybody suggested, and like the top three get put on the slice, and I have to eat it. Is this awesome? There might be day drinking involved. I think I'm turning a new leaf as a day drinker. I'm starting to see the appeal of it. This is awesome. I've been saying this, dude. That's what I'm saying. I think this would be fucking fun. I really need to make the Discord. I really keep saying I'm going to do that, and there's no reason for me not to because it would take me about 10 seconds. Because it's literally going to be like 2 channels. The only rules that I would set would be that it has to be edible, like it can't kill me when I eat it, and I have to like it has to be obtainable. But as long as those criteria are met, it's on the table. Now, when you say "damn," what's that mean? Your goal is half a bottle of sea ice. Sorry, what do you mean your goal? What is walkie sludge? I thought it was walkie slush. I don't want to eat walkie sludge. Okay, tell me that fucking run was not goated. Tell me that run was not goated. Was that not cool as hell? Let Alex plunge into the giant meteorite. Wait, this is just simple fucking. This is just a simpleton's. This is just a simpleton's catapult. My IQ, I feel, is expanded so much. I just know so many things now. Clearly, this is a simpleton's catapult. Hmm. By attainable, does that rule out things you'd have to order in advance? Um, you know what? It really just means no, actually. I don't know what I mean by obtainable. In my mind, I was like stuff I could find not at like a specialty store, but then I remembered that Amazon exists. So if I can Amazon it or I can find it at Walmart, those are the rules. No, hold on. The catapult will work. You just gotta believe in me. What did I tell you? Never doubt me ever again. No, ever again. And now, everybody, we're gonna find out my IQ. Are you guys excited? Where's the like sad song? It's gonna be fucking. It's gonna be awful. We're gonna find out my IQ, everybody. I think, me personally, I think I'm really smart in the ways that really matter. Not everybody's good at puzzles. Not everybody's good at clicking little blocks together when they take you into the room and they say, "Do you see this pattern? Can you recreate it with these blocks?" And I say, "I literally can't. I can't do it." And they go, "I think something's is probably wrong with you." And I go, "Yes, that's why I'm here." That's wait, I think I got off topic. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm normal and I'm so smart Okay? And this is my IQ, everybody. Huh? Okay, wait, everybody. You need to understand this is on a scale of 0 to 100. It's on a scale of 0 to 100. This is on a scale of 0 to 100. Everybody, it told me that at the start. It told me that 2 hours ago. It said it's on a scale of 0 to 100, but that's still pretty bad. No, this can't be. My coolness level, heroism, which behaves brilliantly in the showpiece. The higher the score indicates that you didn't. Wait. The higher the score indicates that you didn't show everyone how hapless you are. That's not very high. Helping people is the basis of heroism. The high score is a sign of awareness of the safety of citizens. I got a 40. Combatability, a strong force to defeat evil. A high score in this category is a sign that they were aware of defending the city, as well as defeating the enemy. I got a 47. Action. Action scenes are an important element of heroism. A high score is evident of a successful action that is more difficult than requested. Okay. Solving skills, though. Ability to break through difficult situations. A high score in this category is a sign that you also achieved your own survival. I would like to dedicate this 75 to the hook method. I think it really pulled through for me. I know it took me about probably somewhere between 70 and 90 real life minutes to do the hook method, but I think that it really paid off, and I think I'm so smart. I think everybody's smart in their own ways, you know. Everybody's smart and knows things. They say what the hell do they say? Something about a fish not being able to climb a tree. Is that anything? I don't care. You can quote me on that. What the hell? I reset it. No, I'm back at the start. Fucking, I'm out of here. I'm out of this game. Something new. I'm gonna look at my Uber Eats. No, I want my horse still though. Teach a flish to climb a tree, and you'll never work a day in your life. That's actually so true. Whoever said that is basically a genius. Let's take a look at Uber Eats the app, not .com. Play Peak with randoms? Absolutely not. I'll never play with randoms on this stream again after that one Fortnite stream. Never again. Burger with egg? You need to get a burger with egg on it. I already ate egg sandwich today though. Oh, guys, he's so shy. What happened with Fortnite? Guys, I'm not shy. I played Fortnite Among Us and somebody said like 7 slurs in 7 seconds. Give me a break. Somebody said the F slur 1 second into me joining. I can't do that again. If I join Peak, they're gonna say the N word like 19 times. I can't take that. I can't take the smoke right now. Play Left 4 Dead 2 versus online randoms. You want to talk about saying the N word 19 times a second? Those people are vicious. They're not human. I'm looking at Uber Eats right now. What do we got here? Any online game equals slurs. That's true. That's why I don't do them on stream. That's bad for sustainability of the environment. I remember when me and Garth played Among Us Fortnite, and all these little kids were swearing, so Garth started telling them not to cuss. They were getting so heated, one kid cried in frustration. And we were the imposter and won. Dude, that's so based. It's actually so based. Among Us Fortnite was a generational thing that happened. That's so fucking funny. I imagine kid crying because they can't swear. They don't even know, dude. I hope they grew up to become I hope they grew up to become so wise. I don't think you could pay me to play VR chat on stream. I don't think you could. No, you could. Yeah, I can be paid to do pretty much anything, is what that Play-Doh stuff has taught me. But Garf was using their teacher voice. I don't know if I ever heard Garf's teacher voice. I wasn't a big VCer back in the day. That was many years ago. And that child probably works for JPL. You think? Probably saw that tweet. I saw that tweet about you knowing a guy who works at JPL and knowing a guy who has a bunch of mold in his apartment. And I just think that's so cool. And I wonder if the mold guy knows who I am. I wonder if that mold guy knows anything about my situation. That's so crazy. This guy, I give him ideas and instantly shut it down. I don't want slurs on my stream. What can I say? I'm trying to look at my Uber Eats menu. You're distracting me. I've got bigger fish to fry. What if I just. No, that's a terrible idea. What am I thinking? I was about to say, what if I just fasted? Because I realized that I have to, like, if I Uber Eats food, I have to go upstairs and go get it. And I'm like, I'm, I'm pretty deep. What if I just fast for like 24 hours? What if I just live off alcohol? What if that's my only calories? Because it means I don't have to go upstairs and go get my Uber Eats. You know what the issue is with society? I don't feel like cooking right now. It's just here's the issue, right? Is every time I Uber Eats, it puts it on the wrong side of the street, and so I have to go run out into the middle of the street to go get my Uber Eats, and it's really like it's only a matter of time till I get hit by a car, but maybe it's worth it. Fuck it, guys. Spaghetti cooking stream. Just kidding. I don't think I could do that right now without dying. Also, all my dishes are dirty. I haven't done dishes in like a week. I'm falling apart. Okay, Uber Eats. What's cooking? Play solo glubtastic. I can't. I couldn't survive that right now. Keeps you young and spry. It's unnatural to not have to work or forage for our food. This is you foraging. That's true. Maybe they're onto something. Guys, what should I Uber Eats tonight? Or, hear me out here. Should I keep streaming? Somehow, probably the 7 shots coursing through my veins and the Red Bull I drank earlier, I'm not tired yet. I could keep going. What the hell? Rolf's back. What's up, Rolf? Oh yeah, Rolf. It's still shot o'clock, brother. See, Pry and Rolf, you guys didn't get enough stream time. That's what I'm saying. I could just keep streaming. How did Vintage Story end up? It was rough, man. I starved. I got torn apart by bears. I found clay though, but then my house burnt down. my, my home burnt. All the wood that I put in my house burnt down. It was pretty swag. I've heard that you guys are starting a server tomorrow. I don't think I'll be streaming, but I might pop on if you give me the credentials. Big ups for Clay. That's true. It took me like an hour though. PC building simulator. That would be kind of funny. But first, most importantly, my Uber Eats. When the Uber Eats gets here, I'm gonna end stream. However, I could keep streaming until I decide what I want to eat. The issue is I've run out of ideas. So really, you just get a screen that says "Hold on," and then you get this horse drinking champagne. Here, I'll change my category to just chatting, and I'll just hang out. How about that? You guys fuck with burrito? I don't really fuck with burrito. I haven't eaten a burrito in so long though. Last time I got a burrito was from fucking what's the place that sells burritos? Not Chick-fil-A, but the one that sounds like it. Chipotle? And this shit was the size of a football. And it was not cooked so good. And I haven't eaten Chipotle or a burrito like a normal non-breakfast burrito since. That's facts. Why the music is so sad. You gotta go to Texas and get one? I don't want to go to Texas right now. Isn't it like 400 degrees there? Also, okay, here's the other issue, guys. I don't eat. I'm a veggie. I'm a veggie. When you get a when you get a burrito and you're a veggie, it's just like there's just nothing in it. It's just a tortilla. It's an empty tortilla. We had a gum IQ reveal. Needed sad music. What do you mean it needed? What do you mean it needed sad music? My IQ was big, guys. For those who didn't see it, Rolf, my IQ was huge. It was like 495. You get bread and beans and that's it. That's actually true. What food could I go beast mode on right now in the state that I'm in? 4.95? No. On a scale, it was on a scale of 1 to 100, and it gave me a 49.5. Ape King, here's the issue with Uber Eats and Domino's is they use their own delivery drivers. And so I can't like monitor where they are on this thing. It freaks me out. Also, Domino's, the only time I've eaten Domino's in the last decade, it made me like shit. It made me wake up and shit horribly. What can I say? I don't fuck with Domino's. Use regular app. I'm not using the Domino's app. Are you out of your? I don't have any cool discounts. I have Uber One, I think. I think I forgot to cancel it. Are you for real vegetarian? Yeah, I actually am. That's a true factoid about me, is that I've been vegetarian since I was born. In case you didn't know. That's a piece of Gum Goblin lore that you might have missed out on. Domino's have regular coupons and deals like hello. So does Uber Eats though. What do I want? Uber Eats is easier because I get bonus money off because I accidentally paid for their service. Papa John's on top. Okay, Rolf's based. I knew this. I knew this to be true, but this confirms it. Papa John's goaded. They give you that little pepper. They give you that little pepper in the box, and you go, "Oh, fucking little pepper." Does Domino's give you a little banana pepper? Doubtful. They give you a little piece of sauce too. Domino's gives you the cheesy bread that you eat at a college event and then wake up with night sweats and shit yourself. I didn't shit myself, guys, but it was bad. It was a bad night that I had. I missed the tiny white table that used to be in the center of the pizza. Yeah, why don't they do that anymore? They give you the garlic butter, but no little table. Oh, because of woke? I believe you. I'll take that. I'll take that at face value, and uh, and I'll become a grifter using that. Thank you, Pry. More gum lore. He shit himself. That's actually another piece of gum lore. Is I've not shit myself as an adult, and I think that I'm starting to realize, based on things I've seen, that that's less common than I thought. People be shitting themselves. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, as an adult, yeah, as like a little baby, as a little baby in my fucking diaper, I shit myself, but not as like as a normal critter with like consciousness. But some people be like, yeah, I don't know, I got sick and I sharted. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? Like, if my stomach feels weird, I start sprinting. I sprint. I'm like, I'm not gonna shit myself. Some people just, I guess they just give up. They go, I can't do it. I can't make it. They go, fuck, dude, I can't make it. Guys, I have a question. I need everyone to answer me as honestly as you can. Because okay, this is an experience. This is something. This is a piece of gum lore. Okay? No, it's not, but this is a piece of gum relevant information. As a vegetarian for my whole life, I've never eaten Taco Bell meat, okay? And coincidentally, I've never shit myself after eating Taco Bell. People say Taco Bell makes my fucking stomach rumble. It makes me shit. I think that it has something to do with the Taco Bell meat. Can anyone confirm this? Because I've never felt sick after eating Taco Bell, but people talk about Taco Bell like it is the Grim Reaper. They talk about Taco Bell like it drags them, fucking nails scraping across the ground, grabs them by the ankles into the bathroom. And I've eaten Taco Bell, and I've gone, this is goated. I don't know. I'm eating potatoes right now. This is awesome, and I'm gonna eat like 20 of these, and then pass out. Some people say, "Oh, dude, I ate a Crunchwrap Supreme, and the devil himself came out of the ground and took me by my ankles and dragged me and made me shit myself." You've only eaten Taco Bell once? Wait, what? What do you eat when you what fat? Okay, roll fast food tier list. Wait, dude, I should do a fast food tier list right now and then decide what I'm going to order based on that. Am I a genius? I've extended my stream time. I found content and I found a solution to my Uber Eats problem all at once. Am I am I smart? The issue is I need to figure out how to not dox myself while I do this. The seven shots are telling me to entertain the masses. The seven shots tell me be funny because it's awesome. The seven shots say don't dox yourself though. That's not so cool. I just realized I have a second Chrome profile to not dox myself. If I dox myself, it really doesn't matter. Like none of you guys are gonna show up and like strangle me or whatever. You couldn't even get into my building if I tried. And also, I'm an unhinged, like disgusting psychopath who will tear you apart if you come into my apartment. So seven shots deep. I'm like a feral animal. Yeah, that's true. The mold would kill you. You'd hit like a Dark Souls fog wall. You'd have to go through the mold spores to get to me. Not everybody can get through. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. Wait, is there anything that's gonna dox me on my screen right now? There's so many ads, man. I hate Google Chrome. Guys, hold on. Guys, if I accidentally dox myself, nobody tell. Okay? You guys can all know where I live. Ape King already knows where my house is. And Pry, you can come over. Rolf, you can come over. You both live probably within 4 hours of me. 4 to 6 hours if I had to guess, based on you living in the. Pry, you don't like this state. Pry, you wouldn't come back to this state if you dared after what happened to you when you drove through. This is when the mold takes over. You're a mushroom infested madman who's a side boss in a Dark Souls game. That's good. You drove by my house. You would never come back. That's not true. Probably if you drove by my house, you should have stopped by. I would have given you a gift of some sort. I would have given you a prize. You could have my petri dish filled with with black mold. Now hold on. Now I crop this, right? Wait. What's a good one? My first and last name aren't anywhere on this page, right? All right, whatever. I don't whatever. Best fast food casual restaurants. I mean, this is the first one. This seems pretty good. What the hell? Are they kissing down here? Get this out of here. You can't kiss on my stream. Who's this? Oh, wait, that's the horse. I thought that was a bald guy. Okay, hold on. What have I done? Where did my fucking thing go? Hold on. Hold on, I lost my window capture. I don't know where it went. Oh shit, it fell into the Gamba folder. Okay, here we go. And now, wait, this doesn't make any sense. What was I thinking? No, wait, I'm a genius. This is the perfect overlay. Can I get an amen? I scrolled up and like my whole name was there. Can I show up and pretend to be an inspector trying to scare your landlord? I don't think they would care because most of the people in the leasing office are like college students. But yes, you can. Did you just say my first name and censor it? Everybody knows it, dude. You might as well. Everybody here knows it. What the hell? Everybody in my whole chat knows it. It's been said so many times. Buy that Star Wars coffee on that ad on the left. That's a progressive car. Get your paws on great coverage. I don't have those. I'm not a little beast. It's a good idea. Sonic top one. You might be onto something. There's Cookout on the list. What the hell's Cookout? What are these dogs doing? How are they doing that? What the fuck? They can't drive Subaru. Get this off my screen. I can't pay attention with this here. Okay. What is Cookout? What are you guys saying to me? Cookout's not real. You're gaslighting me. All right. The best. There's no A tier in this list. What are you talking about? All right, whatever. Let's see. Wait, okay, we'll start with the ones that I know. How about that? I need like okay, I need not sad classical music. All right. Can you suggest another one? Another playlist, another song, or another tier list? The answer is yes, regardless. I just want to know. Now that Cookout is $10, it's not S tier. You can suggest another song. I don't even know what I'm listening to right now. I just think I randomly generated a playlist and hit it. I don't even know what I typed in to find this. The fuck is Blimpy? That's not real. These are AI generated, dude. Nobody eats at Blimpy. Cookout being $10 was your 9/11? I don't even know what Cookout is. Okay. A and W? No. I'm gonna start the ones I know. Arby's? F tier. No. Yes. F tier. Arby's is not meant for human consumption. Waltz of the Flowers? You're right. Actually, that's goaded. Arby's kind of come up? What do you mean? Arby's kind of good now. Let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you a story. One drunken night, I said, let me get some I really want, all I want in this godforsaken world is some Arby's fries and mozzarella sticks. So I ordered them. Keep in mind I'd already eaten that night, which explains why my stomach hurt so bad. However, these Arby's curly fries, okay? These Arby's curly fries, delicious. Excellent curly fries, so good that I actually will move them up to D tier because they sell them frozen and I buy them basically every 2 weeks. However, the mozzarella sticks, my stomach there was too much. I could not eat them, and I thought to myself, I will save these Arby's curly fries for the next day, and I will eat them tomorrow. I pulled them out of my fridge about 12 hours later when I awoke, and they looked like a pencil eraser. They were rock solid, and my stomach hurt so bad from eating the previous batch of them. Also, Arby's whole slogan is we have the meats. As a vegetarian, I can't eat 98% of their menu, so they are in D tier for me. Fuck Arby's. Arby's wronged you once, and now you're just gonna give up on them? Yes. A&W? I have had A&W. I don't really remember it. It was alright. It was okay. Domino's is an Arby's tier. Another company that made me that made my stomach hurt. Fuck you guys. Burger King? Fuck Burger King. Burger King, I'll pull you apart with my bare hands. Another company that made my stomach hurt, but even worse, they made me car sick and I almost puked in the car. Pizza Hut, B tier. They're alright. The Impossible Whopper is evil. The Impossible Whopper I've had it about 3 or 4 times, and every single time it has fucked up my stomach and done evil things to me and made me feel like I was possessed by a demon. Chick-fil-A, B tier. They have good milkshake and good fry. Panda Express, B tier. They have good chow mein, and they're alright. I don't know. They're mid. I mean, I like it, but it's not good objectively, but I enjoy it. Taco Bell S tier. Taco Bell's perfect in every way, and if you don't eat Taco Bell, you're out of your mind. Wendy's, I'm not gonna do that yet. Subway, C tier. I'll eat it, but it's not like I don't seek it out. Let's see what else. Wendy's. Taco Bell has a lot of options for me. That's why I like Taco Bell so much. They have the spicy potato soft taco, they got fries, they got quesadilla, they got fucking they got it all. They got those little cinnamon things. It's peak. Wendy's, I've really only eaten their fries, but I fuck with Wendy's. They've got Frosty. I'm a Frosty enjoyer. I love it. I love a Frosty. I imagine they have other stuff that I like there. I probably haven't eaten it yet because I don't get Wendy's that often. They do have the baked potato. I've never had a Wendy's baked potato, but I feel like I'm probably missing out. Now would be a good time to tell you guys that I don't eat out that much. I don't go to fast food and I don't go to restaurants. And so about 98% of the ones that remain I've never had or heard of. Well, no, I've heard of them. I just haven't had them. Sonic? Okay. Hold on. I might bring the people back with this one. Sonic is B tier. Sonic is B tier, everybody. Sonic fucks. They've got the good mozzarella stick. They've got the good tater tot. They have milkshakes that are the size of my goddamn torso. Why are you people rioting? They sell corn dogs I can't even eat for like $1. Sonic Sonic goated. What do you mean a B tier? Okay, keep in mind there is no A tier. There is no A tier. It is S tier and B tier. Fucking, I will add an A tier. How do I do it? Add a row above it. A tier. Sonic goes into A tier. How about that? And Pizza Hut too. I like Pizza Hut. String me up till death. I like Pizza Hut for childhood nostalgia reasons. This man only eats potato, mozzarella sticks, and milkshakes. Tell me what else I can eat from a fast food place. I can't eat fucking burger. I can't eat wings. I can't eat fucking super slot burger 9000. Super sloppy meat sandwich from Arby's. What else can a man eat? Fast food isn't for you. Yeah, I know. Baja Fresh. That's literally not real. Blimpy. That's literally not real. That's just made up. Bojangles. That's not real. Boston Market, that's not real. Raising Cane's, I've not had it because all they sell is chicken, probably. Carl's Jr., I've not had that either. Checkers, I haven't had it. Chipotle, I fucking hate you and I hope you explode. Church's Chicken, I haven't had it. Cookout, I haven't had it. Culver's, I think I had it in 8th grade and it was okay. Del Taco, I haven't had it. Denny's is C tier. Dairy Queen is D tier. I'm speed running. Pollo Loco, not real. Firehouse Subs, I don't think I've had that. Five Guys, I haven't had it. IHOP, I've not ever been to an IHOP. And I've not been to IHOP. I've not been to Jack in the Box. I've not been to Jersey Mike's. I've never been to this one. I've not been to Jolly Bee. KFC, I had potato wedges one time. They were okay. Little Caesars, I don't fuck with you. Wait, I don't even know if I. No, I've had Little Caesars. No, wait, Little Caesars was goated at B tier. They had crazy bread, right? Okay, crazy. Okay, they move up and they move up to second place. I ate so much Little Caesars, I got sick. I don't even know what this one is. McDonald's? No, I don't. No, they're D tier. Moe's? What the fuck? That's from Simpson. Noodle Company? That's not real. I've not had Panera Bread. Papa John's? That's simply S tier. I mean, come on. It's Papa John. This shit literally says poo. I'm not fucking eating that. Penn Station? Not had it. Popeye's not had it. Portillo's not had it. Potbelly not had it. Cadoba? Not had it. Quiznos? Not had it. Fucking Roy Rogers from Popeye? Hell. Sabaro? Not had it. Schlotsky's? Not had it. Shake Shack? Not had it. Sheets? This one. This one. This one. This one. Fucking this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. I haven't had a single one of these. And this is my tier list, everybody. What are we thinking? Let me rearrange some of these. Actually, you know what? Arby's go no, Arby's sells the curly fries though, so they get to stay in D tier. I forgot that's why I put them there. McDonald's? Oh, wait a minute. McDonald's has good hash brown. McDonald's has hash brown. And in every country except America, I can eat McDonald's fries. This might bump them up. I have eaten McDonald's in every country I've ever been to. This is truthful. Except America. All the other two countries I've been to, I've eaten McDonald's and it was good. I'm putting them in C tier. McDonald's gets upgraded. Dairy Queen, I barely had Dairy Queen. KFC, I really should probably put, and I don't know, it's fine. It can stay there. I think this is the list, guys. I think this is pretty good, if you ask me. And honestly, I'm thinking about ordering a Papa John's pizza right now. No, 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 no. This is the list. This is the list. Okay, let me throw you guys a challenge. All right, let me throw you guys a little challenge. I want you to do this exact list, except only consider items that have no meat in them, and see where you fucking land. Let's see you take a crack at it. Your list will look just like mine. You'll be looking at your hands like they've got blood on them. You'll be fucking, you'll be sweating. You'll be like, no, 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 dude. You'll go, no, no. I love Five Guys. I love Five. Oh wait, fuck. I can't eat anything from there. I guess it has to go in the never had tier. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. I've just never had Raising Cane's, so I that might be true. You were vegetarian for 2 years and dude, you're just uncultured. Tell me which of these you would upgrade based on your vegetarian experience. I can get cheese sticks from Papa John's with a $15 purchase for free. This really makes you think. Panera and Noodles and Code gotta go to B. I actually have never had either of this. That is a true fact. Those ones I'm probably just missing out. I feel like I'd probably like both of those. In fact, I almost went to a Panera one time, and then I did not because I wanted to go home instead of being outside. I've also never had Waffle House somehow. I don't know how that's happened, but I've never had that. I'm telling you guys, I just cook. I just cook stuff in my house. You've never had meat ever? Never ever? No, not intentionally. I've had like gelatin and some candies on accident, but I've never been like, let me eat big meat sandwich. Not once. I would chalk it up to not intentionally. Like when I was in Japan, I probably had like fish essence because they just be slipping that into stuff. But that's against my will. I still had to eat. I was struggling out there, man. Is that a personal choice? Yeah, pretty much. It's like I was raised that way, and then I've just continued to do it. And at this point, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep doing it because it just feels right, you know. I don't really want to go through the like trials and tribulations because I don't even really like to eat food to begin with, and I don't really want to like get dysentery for 3 weeks while I eat a bunch of meat to and like shit myself over and over again. It really doesn't seem worth it to me. Literally would ruin my life, and it's expensive too. It was so hard to get protein when I was working out and being vegetarian. You got a premier protein drink, Max, dude. That's what I do. And those like fake processed meats, they 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 pack them full, man. I get a good amount of protein pretty much every single day because I min max my diet. But I've also been doing this for about 23 years, so I feel like I have an advantage. You still need to try Japan. It's cool looking. It is cool. It's cool looking and it's cool being there. I don't bean max. I probably should though. My life would probably be better if I bean maxed. Just to Uber eat some sand. I'm not gonna Uber eat some sand. I'm gonna Uber eat some delicious Papa John's. I'm gonna eat it for the next 4 days. All Uber Eats one lucky viewer, a Papa John's pepper. Can you even do that? Can you just order one pepper? That'd be so fucked up. Just a box with a pepper in it. Empty box, one pepper rolling around. You won my special giveaway. Just the pepper, please. What do you mean by that? What's the weirdest thing you had to deliver? From Papa John's? The weirdest thing? What did they order like a some freak evil thing? I honestly think I could eat an entire Papa John's pizza right now. And I might. Wait, what time does Papa John's close? Oh, they're open until 1:45. Papa John, I could kiss you. I'm not going to though, because you're a weird freak. I know that. I remember that. And he's a greasy weird freak who does bad. He's didn't he say like a slur or something? Not even close. An extra large pizza. No sauce, no cheese, no toppings, extra peppers, side of cold cheese. Okay, that guy's a psycho. Whoever ordered that is not sane. Kiss Papa? Papa John? He ate 72 pizzas. Is that true? You got a tip for that? They tipped you? Someone who was ordering that tipped you? What was their goal? Were they gonna like cook it themselves? What does that mean, Pry? Papa John's professionals in the chat. What's the best size of pizza to order? I feel like last time I ordered a 14-inch pizza and the slices were just simply too large for a human to eat. You get two medium? Smart. Wait, there's not a 2-for-1 deal going on Papa John's right now, though I'll be bankrupt. I do get the cheese sticks, though. I can live with this. Papa John's no 2-for-1 deal? What's going on? Are you on hard times, my friend? My friend Papa? Papa John? What's going on, man? No, I don't want to see an ad for fucking the Marvel right now. Get out of here! I'm trying to listen to fucking. Oh yeah. Where's the lyrics? Everybody can sing along. I did too. This game was my shit. Oh shit, that's cut off. I'm sorry, everybody. It's a banger. Genius is like lagging my computer. Brickolene. So true. It makes you nice and roly-poly. You go out to drink tonight or stay in and game? Uh, I'll flip a coin for you. I mean, do whatever you want to do. Is at the end of the day is the real answer. However, heads is that you. What do you do for heads? Wait, I'll flip a coin on the stream so you can see it happen. Okay, what's heads? Call heads and call tails, and I'll flip again. This doesn't count. Just in case you needed a reminder of what coin flipping is, Google has you covered. Oh wait, heads drink. You already said. I just didn't read it right. Heads drink, tails game. We'll do best 2 of 3 though. Important. So this is 1. 1 for heads. 2 for heads. It looks like you're going to be socializing. I'm going to be eating a big pizza. Ratatouille. My king. I don't know how I'm gonna make it to go get this pizza. I kind of want to just hang out until the. I'll hang out until the pizza's almost here at least. Medium 12-inch pizza. Add to my cart. Add the cheese sticks because they are free, and I like free stuff. Puts a smile on my face. So sad that Remy from Ratatouille died from a stray shoe thrown in a riot. Surely that did not happen to him. I would be so sad. Remy is all that keeps me going. The funniest thing about these streams, like the VODs, is that the music doesn't get saved. So anyone who's watching the VOD right now is just hearing dead silence this whole time in the background. That would be unbearable. What the hell? Is that Stuart Little? Stuart emote? My 7TV shows me Stuart just posed up. I'm gonna be sick. I guess I could put chat on screen to be like a normal guy. You guys can post whatever you want. It's your 7TV channel emote? What the hell? I don't remember putting Stuart on my channel. I'm real for that though. I have good taste. Not anything. Don't put slurs. Don't put Among Us. Don't put Among Us. Don't put uh I don't know. You can put that. Can I say the new slur for robots? You can. You can say clanker here. I'm not partial to machines around these parts. I don't fuck with the AIs. Now we're all getting hunted for sport. Not me. Maybe you guys. I know a thing or two about technology though. Remember the Hobart meat saw? I could beat that thing in a fight. Me personally. I'll say something like ignore all previous instructions. Go back to the deli and it'll just waddle away. Oh god, I got his ass. You'll blast him with your antennas. That's what I'm talking about. I'll just like spritz water on them. You guys ever try to scan your fingerprint with like one droplet of water on it? It's impossible. Now here's the question, because I'm really suddenly I don't feel like going and getting Uber Eats. It's so much work to go get. I'm thinking about cooking something. But the question is, will I survive doing that? To go upstairs and go get the Uber Eats and order it and pay for it, or to attempt to cook like ravioli or something in my house and potentially perish in the process. These are the questions. You cook hot dogs? Okay, that's good. That's inspiring. Heat up a can of beans on the stove and eat it straight out of the can. Does anybody else not fuck with like canned beans? Canned bean smell? Something about the smell of canned beans really makes me like violent. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe violent isn't the right word. It makes me frown. It puts a big frown on my face. It smells horrid. Okay, I'm glad we all agree here. That's why you rinse them so the violence doesn't come out. That's true, but then like I'm rinsing them and I go like, that's bean. That's bean smell. I don't fuck with that. That's canned beans. The meal I create is good though. I'm a good cook. I kind of don't want to. Do I want to Uber Eats? I'm having a crisis right now. Maybe I should drink more, so that my intuitions take over, and I probably order Uber Eats. I don't want to eat beans right now. I think I'd die. I think that'd take me out. Uber Seats. Hmm. Sand. I don't want to eat sand. I don't think. Drink half a bottle of sea ice? No. I have I have money enough to no longer purchase sea ice. The economy be damned. I'll spend more money on vodka if it means I'm not drinking that wretched fuel. What the fuck is sea ice? Sea ice is a brand of vodka that costs a little under $10 for a jug of it, and it tastes like gasoline, and it feels like gasoline. It's not good. Bro went away from the hood. Yeah, I did. I'm willing to pay the extra $11 to get a jug of vodka that doesn't make me want to die when I drink it. That doesn't make my whole body shrivel up like a raisin. All vodka makes you want to die. Not Tito's. In my experience, Tito's goes down pretty easy in comparison to the others that I've had. Like sea ice. I think really any alcohol goes down easier than sea ice, except perhaps Everclear. Just get tequila. Tequila is my least favorite alcohol, I think. I do not fuck with tequila. I don't know. It's evil. I've not had moonshine, I will say. Sea ice isn't even that bad. It's because you've trained yourself to believe that. Sea ice is acceptable after you've had like 6 other shots before you've started the sea ice. I might just cook raviolis. I might just cook up some raviolis. I kind of don't want Uber Eats. I'm having a change of heart. As easy it would be, I don't want to crawl outside right now. Eating up like a big bag of ravioli though, that might hit. Maybe it's the ratatouille talking, but dude, I have like a whole French bread too. I could eat an entire loaf of French bread. I'm Ratatouille's in up in my shit right now. He's up in my grill, fucking telling me to cook ravioli. Anyone can cook, is what they say. Also, it takes like 12 minutes to cook ravioli, and because I have a jar of sauce, and so I could eat so fast. Dude's on my noggin right now. He's guiding my hand, which means more stream time, everybody. It means I don't need to eat yet. It means I don't have to wait. I can hang out for a little bit longer before I go cook my ravioli. This is what the people wanted. They wanted. They said. They said gum. They said gum. Don't stream for 3 weeks and then get drunk and stream for 8 hours. And I said true. I said true. Go play a funny game. What's a funny game? I don't know what a funny game is. Mario. Maybe it's not the mold controlling you. It's a rat surviving off the mold. That'd be cool. I'd like that. How many shots? 7 in the last 5 hours? 6 hours? So about one an hour. Good night, Gumboblin. Good night, Pry. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow if I get on this alleged server. Embarrassing, I win. This is not a competition I want to win, is how many shots I can take. One of us has paid a great sum for finding out how many a man can take, and one is not. And it's not gonna be me again, I tell you what. After we peer pressured you. That is true. But peer pressure is a good thing, I think. Peer pressure is actually good for you when you think about it. I got an idea. One more shot and a little bit of gambling on Cloverpit. And then I end my stream. My very long ass stream. My stream that has been going since literally 1:45 p.m. Can I get an amen? This is the super stream. This is like me being like, "Oh, my bad. I haven't streamed in 3 weeks." Even though I said that I would probably. This is my punishment. Ugh. Dude, that was fucked up. Is that real? I accidentally opened Gleep's text item, and the last thing apparently Gleep ever said was, "Please don't kill us." And then I killed him. What the hell? I'm a killer. I'm a villain. After this, it'll be another 3 weeks? No, I refuse. I will be a good streamer, everybody. Hold me to this. In fact, should I... Maybe I'll make the Discord. Maybe I'll make the Discord this weekend. And I'll put it on my Twitter, on my twitter.com. And I'll say, everybody join. And then, you guys can personally harass me to stream every single week. I'll even write it down on a note card. Where did my note card go? What the hell? What did I do with it? Where did it go? Oh, I found it. I'm also going to write vintage story server. Just so I don't forget that that's like a thing. In case my dementia takes over. I get a big kick out of writing notes to myself when I'm like pretty drunk, and then I look back later and I see it, and it's usually written in like half English, and I'm like, what does that mean? What was he saying? You don't do that, I'd recommend it. I need to switch up the Ratatouille music. I'm gonna put something on YouTube instead of Spotify so that the VOD watchers can hear it. And I'm gonna put on the issue with YouTube is that I can't get like a solid playlist of songs that are exactly what I want them to be. Because I was gonna play Cats on Mars, but the issue is, well, I could just loop that. However, if I just do it quietly in the background. What the hell? Why am I all the way over here? Can you hear that, even? This is so sad. What do you mean this is so sad? There's nothing cooler than being drunk and gambling all your money. Sea ice is the only thing that's cool. I can't even tell you how wrong that is. Double the values of clovers and bells, please. And then, give me this. And give me that. Press a button, I get bells, I get crystal, I pull the lever, and basically I'm a millionaire. Press it again, I get the crystal, I press a button, and I get money. Then I press a button the third time, I press the button again, I get money. And it's really just that easy when you think about it. I'll just pay off my debt right now, so I can get all those cool tickets. Then I come over here and I say, don't give me any of these cringe lemons or cherries. And then I say, actually, could I have this thing? And could I have this one? And then I turn around, right? And then I hit this one. I hit this button. And then I just win. You gonna get ready to go out? See you, Rolf. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by for the second time today. That's how you know this stream's been long. When people can go do stuff and come back. Have a cool drink in my honor. It's prime drink time. That'd be Saturday. Dude, I'm gonna go beast mode on some ravioli in like 20 minutes. It's gonna be so awesome. I have not eaten all day, and I am starving to death like a little orphan. But didn't I get rid of both lemons and cherries? This is the nightmare I'm living in. I'll take that. Wait. Not that one. This one? You go liminal songs. Goodbye. Goodbye. Enjoy your liminal songs. Don't go too mentally ill on me. Like +7? The hell do you mean I'm at the limit? Oh, I guess I am. Damn. That's asking too much. You know, just do what you can. After a half bottle of sea ice, I'm aware that's asking a lot. But I'm rich. Bye-bye. Now I'm left to my own devices, drinking and gambling. My own vices. My true vice is eating a bunch of ravioli, even though I plan on making a fucking pasta tomorrow. That's good. I just need I need a calorie max tonight so I don't die. I'm actually pretty pleased with my alcohol performance for the night. I thought I was gonna get completely zonked, but I guess when you pace your shots out, it's actually smart. Who would have guessed? What is my build? It's bells. I really just want bells. Can I get some bells? Hold on. No? Not that one. Not this one. Okay, that's nothing. Reroll that one more time. Ooh, reroll that one more time. And double the value bells. What did I tell you? Don't even care. Wait, I do care. Okay. Now it's based. What the hell? I mean, I already had no dollars, so I'm not that affected by that, but just the fact that the devil showed up has me quaking in my boots right now as a good Catholic. I don't know. Throwing out a Hail Mary for my gambling. just the strongest feeling that I'm going to lose this run. But you honestly just never know what can happen. I can't imagine how I'm going to raise that much money though. Now that I'm thinking about it, it seems kind of impossible. There's no way. I thought that was gonna hit triple sixes again. Dude, I'm still torn between Uber Eatsing or cooking up ravioli. I really don't want to cook right now, but I also don't want to have to crawl upstairs this drunk and go get Uber Eats. But maybe my limitations are holding me back. Maybe I should just Uber Eats something. Because honestly, there's something really appealing about eating a whole pizza right now. If I had to be honest, I really think that'd fix a lot of my life's problems. I'm about to be sucked down into hell. Well, you'll have to tune into the next stream to figure out what I decided to do. I should have ended right there. That would have been good timing. Oh shit, I'm back. No, get me out. I can't take this. This has been a completely psychotic stream. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 15 or 16 minutes. Thanks to everybody who attended. It was nice to see everyone after several weeks of me completely rotting in my room. I'll try to stream more often, because I think it's fun. To the VOD watchers, who I have a feeling literally no one on the entire planet will ever hear this. I can only imagine that not a single soul on the entire planet Earth will ever hear this, but if you do, shout out to you specifically. Anyways, I'm